The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters."
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step in and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Blackhawks continue to search for a new head coach. Meanwhile, the NHL draft lottery was Monday. The Islanders won the drawing and moved up to the top overall pick. San Jose landed the second pick, while Chicago got the third overall selection. The Cardinals doubled up the Pirates 6-3 on Monday. Wilson Contreras hit a go-ahead home run in a 4-run sixth, helping St. Louis to their third consecutive win. The Royals shut out the White Sox 3-0 at Kauffman Stadium on Friday. Cole Reagans improved to 2-1 with the win. He struck out 11 over 5 full, just 3 hits allowed. He issued 2 walks. Bobby Witt Jr. scored the first run and drove in the second. Big 9-2 win for the Cubs at home over the Giants. Ian Happ homered and drove in 3 runs. Carson Kelly also went deep. Chicago had a 5-run sixth, sparked by Kelly's leadoff drive for his 8th homer of the season. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
With Progressive Snapshot, you could save on auto insurance rates by driving safely, which is nice because you can just keep doing you. So keep on using that broken phone charger because it occasionally works. Keep quoting something you heard on a podcast as your own. Keep ignoring your sister's texts while you drive and after. And when baggage claim says, "Have a great trip," keep on saying, "You too." And keep driving safely. And you could save with Snapshot from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Overnight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Currently, it is 50 and partly cloudy. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning.
Good morning. It is May 7th. It is beautiful outside. I was commenting that on my way in, it was so bright. It's like the brightest morning we've had so far, where by the time I got to Elgin, it was fully lit. It was very cool.
I don't get that.
No?
I arrive to the station in complete darkness.
What time did you get here?
A little after 5.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to make sure, unlike yesterday, where I kind of thought, Dennis is going to be here, and he'll have things prepped for us. I'm like, nope. Dennis gets to stay home. We need to give him a break. He gets to stay home in bed, although he did message me this morning. He goes, hey, if anything happens, give us a call. Give me a call. I'm like, don't worry about it. And but I got here nice and early, got the lights on, got a pot of coffee brewing in the back, got all our news stories, everything set for the day.
Gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be a good one. Mm-hmm. But it was still dark out when I got here.
Oh, yeah. No, it was really nice. So today is May 7th, Wednesday, as somebody already pointed out, hump day. I know some people hate that.
What day it is? What day it is?
Hump day. But yeah, so today is day 48, ASB, after Sue began. And we are 3 days wet. WET. I can't ever say that without laughing. 3 days WET.
Wet. Well.
Because there it is. That's when L Train started. So
all right.
We'll come up with something.
It could be with L Train.
But it's still going to be WET.
WET.
Yeah. So
the mornings, the L Train, wet in the morning.
Get wet in the morning with L Train.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. As long as
that's another show for after like 10 o'clock when the kids go to bed.
As long as it's not moist. Everyone hates that word.
Why? I like my cake moist.
I like my cake moist too.
I don't want dry cake.
I have friends who really dislike the word
I
moist.
think that's just a trendy thing. Somebody went, oh, I don't like it. So then everybody else jumped on the bandwagon. Because if not, go eat dry cake. Kick rocks and eat dry cake.
Kick rocks. Well, welcome everyone this morning to the WRMN Morning Show, which is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. With offices in both Oak Brook and Elgin, Vasselli Law is your place to call for your needs with the legal system. You can call them here in Elgin as well as in Oak Brook. Go to, and of course, why did I not get that part in my copy?
Well, okay, use the Google, but let me tell you, I know Jimmy Vasselli personally.
Yes.
He is a great, great human being. And if you need something, hit him up because he cares, and he's smart and he's just an all around fantastic guy. So excited to have him as a sponsor of the morning show.
And you can go to jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com for more information.
And I believe, doesn't he have a show once a month?
Yes.
Or once a month?
He comes on. Yes, he's also appeared on the Apolitical Talk Show.
Mm-hmm.
I met him. I've met him on a couple occasions. But speaking to what you said about him, a really good guy.
Yeah, just down to earth.
Yes.
I can't even describe how cool he is.
Yes.
So seriously, if there's anything you need, call my man Jimmy Vasselli because he is top notch.
And you can reach him at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. The WRMN Morning Show is proud to have Vasselli Law as a sponsor.
Amen. And good morning, First Shifters. We have lots of you checking in. We've got Keith K made it in first. He said, good morning. Enjoy your Wednesday, Shifters. Hector Soto. Are you ready for the boom boom? Got to be ready. Hector Soto checks in with, he says, good morning, L Train, Susie C, and the First Shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house.
Hold on, let's do that again.
Was that right? Uncle Boom Boom in the house.
See, I have to look at the camera at the monitor
so we know what we're doing.
Coordinate, synchronize it.
Lots of prayers. If we got somebody keeping prayer scoreboard for us, please and thank you.
Okay, here's my question about the prayer scoreboard.
Yeah.
If someone can explain this to me. Now, are all the prayers for individual people or one person?
I think it's just all around big old prayer for everything.
Like a whole bunch of prayers for bing, 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 like peppering prayers all over the place?
Yep, they're peppered. Peppered prayers.
Peppered prayers, okay.
I like it.
I mean, and throw as many of those my way as you want, because I can tell you, the big guy and me upstairs, the big guy upstairs and me, we've kind of had a checkered, relationship. And there are days I'm not sure if he's always listening. So if you get put in a good word for me, I'd appreciate that. All right,
so there we go. Our peppered prayers.
Pepper
so yes, we need somebody. We need somebody to keep count. Artulo, the construction man, says good morning. Fast Eddie, good morning. Happy Hump Day. Crystal, the boss lady. So she says, good morning, WRMN, reporting in from the toddler no sleep trenches.
Oh.
Happy Tourism Day, School Nurse Day, and Roast Leg of Lamb Day. I don't know. Becky Blue Eyes checks in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. And Crystal also says we have to keep the WET at this point.
Okay. All right.
Tom Holberg says good morning. And Trucker Dennis, good morning, First Shifters. What a great yesterday. Today will be pretty good, cooler later. Should say 1 a.m., 2 a.m., like after Marky B. Count your days. A.M.B. After Marky B.
After Marky B.
Gotcha.
And if you're out about today, WRMN weather, today in the Elgin area, we've got a high of 71 degrees and cloudy with a low of 46. Tomorrow, we're going to have a high of 58 and sunny, but a low of 38. Friday, partly cloudy, high of 64, low of 45. And the weekends is going to be nice. Sunny skies, high of 80 degrees and a low of 47. So that's your weather. We'll be trying
I don't want to hear 38.
Well,
I'll have to put the furnace on.
At night. That's it. Well, that's when, you cuddle with the dog.
I know. And she's a good cuddler.
Yeah.
She never used to be.
Yeah, so that's what, if you have someone to cuddle on those cool summer nights,
You
this is when you
said
do that.
winter. It's not winter.
No, goodness.
Darn it. Good morning, Miss Linda Carter. Definitely Miss Linda Carter checked in first at 12:02 on the information line, and now she's doing double duty and saying good morning and welcome back, shifters. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith on the YouTube.
Well, there we go. So we got our morning started. Let's hit our first morning break.
6:16. Is your coffee brewing?
Yeah, it's brewing. And when we come back, we do have a press release from the city of Elgin having to do with mobility.
Oh, First Shifter 411.
First Shifter 411. When we come back after the break, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you for joining us. We'll be right back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Good morning, and we are back. Welcome back, First Shifters, to the WRMN AM 1410 radio morning show with me, Susie C., and my co-host, Elliot the L Train. We need a ding-ding for you. We really do.
I would say, okay. The problem is
Next stop.
The elevated train doesn't go ding ding. Well, it goes bang bang. You know.
Well, we could do that, but we need some sort of as you're pulling into the station.
Yeah, or the screeching of the.
Oh no, I don't like that.
The screeching.
We need the we're pulling into the station sound.
Because that one is. I like my favorite is because when I worked in the city, and I would take the train, I would get off at Merchandise Mart, so I would hear Merchandise Mart. Or Belmont, that's again for big, but that's, mind you, that's in the city.
Right.
And the RMN station is for the Fox River Valley. We don't have an elevated train out this way. But we do have the Metro.
We do have the Metro. What if we just was like, okay, next stop, Geneva.
Yeah.
Next stop, just start pulling in towns.
Yeah, but then why is it the L train instead of the M train?
Let's not overthink it.
I know.
Let's just run with it.
We'll run with it.
Don't run. You haven't stretched. I don't want any hammies pulled. I haven't stretched. I'm not ready to run.
Not stretched.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. I have a question, though. It's funny because we haven't talked about it yet. What is the Susie Q of the day?
I know. We got so into saying good morning to everybody. So every morning I do the Susie Q of the day. And today's Q is, what was your favorite restaurant or fast food place you went as a kid? So that was something. For me, I'm trying to think. Like for me, I remember my grandparents taking me to McDonald's. Like that was a massive, massive treat.
That was when they had the play place in it. Or no, we're talking.
No. There was no play place.
You didn't have play places then?
No, I'm old.
Well, I'm old too, but
you're not as old. There was no play place. We would go and get my meal would be a Big Mac.
They didn't have Happy Meals back then?
No, there were no Happy Meals then.
Back in my day, you ate the adult meal.
Get off my lawn. But I mean, seriously, that was like a big treat to go out. Not like now where people live on fast food because they have baseball and sports and kids. So I've had some really, really good answers. Super fun. My friend Jamie says Bimbo's.
Bimbo's?
I think that's a hot dog place.
Well, there's also a brand of bread called Bimbo.
Yes, Bimbo.
Bimbo, right.
Bimbo.
So Bimbo's, okay.
Yeah, my friend Eddie said Jimmy's Red Hots on Grand and Pulaski.
I remember
and he
Jimmy's
said it's
Red
still
Hots.
there.
It is still there.
Very cool.
It is still there.
My friend Kim said Shakey's Pizza and Hoagies.
Ooh.
I could go for a hoagie right now.
I've never been to Shakey's, although I have heard of it. Yes.
And my friend Linda said Dog and Suds and Cock Robin. Those were great. Those were drive-ins for those of you younger than me. Those were drive-ins.
Okay.
I don't think they wore roller skates, but yeah.
Nobody mentioned Mr. Submarine?
Oh, not yet.
No.
So far, not yet.
Not yet. All right.
Oh,
but again, this is like if you were a kid and it was like, it was a lot of times it was a special treat to go here, to go to that place, right?
Yeah. When I was a kid, going out to eat was like a special.
Right.
It wasn't like now the normal because of all the sports and I'm busy and I'm coming home late from work and I could Uber Eats and I could, what's the other one that delivers? Grubhub. But back in the day, it was super, super special to go out.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
where did your parents take you as a kid? Oh, it is, but it's not the norm. It wasn't the norm back then.
That's true. I mean, again, it's like the whole mom and dad took you out because let's say you got a good report card. Something happened. Yeah. Maybe mom didn't feel like cooking that day because she was tired. And then my mom, I'm telling you, she worked and she cooked. So
yeah, my friend Farmer Dan said Dog and Suds too. So I wonder if there were a lot of Dog and Suds around. I'm not really sure. I know there was a Cock Robin in Broadview by my grandma, and we would go there all the time. Don't giggle. We're adults today.
Again, some of these names.
I know.
Just make sure you emphasize the Robin. So we don't
I
lose
thought
our
I
license.
did.
Yeah.
It's all about the Robin.
The Robin. Norman says, "Go White Castle."
My friend Jeff said that too, and he liked to dip his White Castles in the chocolate shake.
A buddy of mine would do that. We'd go to White Castle, get the bit. Yeah, he liked the shakes or fries. You put your fries in the shake.
Yeah, you dip your fries in your Wendy's Frosty.
Yeah, so fries but the burger in the shake.
Apparently, that was a thing. I would try it.
I guess. Last night, speaking of White Castle, yesterday I was in the mood for a loose meat sandwich. You know what a loose meat sandwich is?
Yeah, it's like
a sloppy Joe, but
without the sloppy.
Right.
The Joe.
Exactly. So I made one yesterday. People were like, "Oh, it tastes like a White Castle." The one I did not taste like a White Castle. I was a little bit disappointed in my effort there.
I think there was a restaurant out towards Rockford Way. I'm not positive, but that's where I first heard of
the
loose meat sandwiches, where you could go, and that was like kind of their specialty.
It's like an Iowa
If anybody
thing.
knows, give us a holler. David checked in. He liked Bishop's Buffet and the Old Country Buffet.
Yes.
Belly up to the trough, baby.
At the Old Country Buffet.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like taking my kids to the buffet. There used to be a breakfast buffet. So in Carroll Stream, started with an S. So I can't think. It'll come to me when I stop thinking about it, because I've got all these other people are coming at me on Facebook and YouTube with all these fun places.
Trucker Dennis says, "We did not eat a lot of fast food when I was a kid at home. My mom was not a fan. Pizza or beef sandwich from a local pizza place was a treat. I remember when Pizza Hut opened." Yeah, there we go.
Pizza Hut buffet.
Bring up Pizza Hut. I was going to say that was the place where I went to. My dad took us there to Pizza Hut because you could get either the buffet or the personal pan pizza.
And they also did it if you read enough books in school.
Right? And then you, of course, they had the video games there. So if you were good,
they had the
you got a
big
few
truffle
quarters.
pudding.
Yep.
The best pudding ever.
Yep. So I would say, I'm talking Pizza Hut would have been my place. Or Shoney's. Remember Shoney's?
Shoney's was the breakfast buffet.
Yes, Shoney's
that was the place.
breakfast
I
buffet.
love taking my kids there because for $3,
you get,
two something for my kids each. They could just eat till they were, let's go home and take a nap, kids. You had enough breakfast.
As much of those scrambled eggs and bacon as you want. And then
and the mushrooms, the fried mushrooms on your eggs.
And the French toast sticks.
French toast sticks. I don't know who invented those, but those were brilliant.
God bless whoever did that. Anyway, so this has been the WRMN Morning Show, folks.
It hasn't been. It still is.
It still is, but it has also been the shout out to our sponsors at Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law's located both here in Elgin, Illinois, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can call Vasselli Law at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Or visit JMV Chicago Law for more information. Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Thank you, Jimmy Vasselli. Oh, you know what Danson just said? It used to be called Book It when you read the books. Now, Junior gets a day at the Kane County Cougars for reading.
Remember? I remember.
Up the ante.
Yeah, and the White Sox would do the same thing, too. So many kids went to White Sox games.
Seriously, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because of the book reports and reading.
That's so cool.
It was really cool.
What do we get for reading? I want to read and get something.
Which reminds me that the WRMN Radio is also the proud home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley. A lot of exciting stuff going on with our coverage of sports here on WRMN Radio, and we have more exciting announcements to come. All right. This is the first half hour, and it feels like we just started.
It does. It went fast.
Sorry.
And we got so much more to cover. Actual news stories and all of these great restaurants. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating the number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters. A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward, with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon, and gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 51 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
I can't believe I left my coffee in the kitchen.
After all that?
After all that, I went through this whole bit. So we have the break. Nice break to get myself back together, refresh my coffee. I discover what? We have a refrigerator full of birthday cake.
Yes.
All this birthday cake from the last 2 days.
Having cake for breakfast.
Sonar's birthday. They had they surprised him with a little birthday shindig here at the studio on Saturday. And then my birthday was yesterday. So there's like a fridge full of birthday cake.
I love the word shindig.
Shindig?
Mm-hmm. I use it all the time.
Shindig, where you get up to shenanigans.
Yeah.
And cause a big hullabaloo.
I have not been to a good hullabaloo in a long time.
But anyway, so my coffee's still sitting in I'll get it on the next break. And
Can you hear me? I feel like my mic isn't on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. As long as we're checking. It just sounded like it wasn't. I just want to make sure.
Maybe I'll turn you up just a little more.
As long as you could hear me.
I can, sometimes though I can hear you here, but I have my
headphones. I got you. I'm just making sure.
But anyway, so I can't believe I want to put it up to a vote to everyone on the first shifters, because I switch off we switch the YouTube off. Like when we're on the breaks.
Yeah.
So people can't see us in here.
Oh.
But fun stuff happens. Like when
fun stuff does happen.
Should we leave the camera? Should we leave or half the time we're not even on camera. I don't know if that's even interesting or not.
I don't know. We could try it on the next break.
Maybe people say, hey, we want to see what you're doing. We're not doing anything.
And if at some point you put a picture up on the YouTube, I will run back and grab your coffee.
There we go. Yeah, well, fine. I'm okay. I'll live. Anyway, we do have, thank you everyone for joining us on the WRMN Morning Show. This is day 3.
Wet. W-E-T. Day 3, W-E-T. 48 ASB on this beautiful May 7th.
with the newest iteration of the WRMN Morning Show.
6:38 a.m. Y'all better be getting ready for work if you have to be.
Yeah. So there's some of you who I know are listening, and, we want to help you get started. We want to help you get your morning started and ease you into the day. So we're going to leave some of the more, the stories that are going to slow you down, we're going to leave them for a little bit later.
Yeah. Well, see, you know what? I don't want to eat. I just want everybody to dive head first into the morning.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, at 6 a.m., you're still making your coffee. You probably got out of the shower. You're going to get your bit. And then by the way, if you're not watching us on the YouTube or if you're listening to us in your car, you can also listen to us on the WRMN app. Let's say if you're driving into the city, taking the metro into work, go the WRMN app both on Apple as well as Google. And you can always participate in the conversation.
Please participate. You can either call at 847-931-1410. You can jump on the information line, which is 505-926-1410, or get on the YouTube and look up WRMN AM 14 Radio and leave your comments there.
So that's where a lot of our conversation starts off. Our morning shifters there in the comments, and we do appreciate your interaction. I know both, I'm also streaming the YouTube feed on my personal Facebook page.
So am I.
So those of you, if you are discovering this feed for the first time, please like, share, and subscribe.
And shire, if you need to shire.
Shire. You find a couple short people with hairy feet, and you can follow them to the Shire.
Not the Hampshire.
Hampshire should do a Lord of the Rings thing. Just lean into that sort of thing.
Mike Reed.
There we go.
Should we have a Lord of the Rings holiday in Hampshire?
And then that way they can, get a little bit of, tourist dollars, people going there to check out the place. But anyway, other things that are going on around the Elgin area, we received a press release. The city of Elgin is kicking off a planning process for an active mobility plan. And residents are invited to help shape a safer, more connected, and inclusive way to move through Elgin. The city of Elgin has officially launched the planning process for its upcoming active mobility plan, a long-term initiative to enhance sidewalks, bicycle lanes, and accessible pathways throughout the community. The final plan will serve as a roadmap to improve connectivity, safety, and accessibility for people of all ages and abilities. As part of this initial planning phase, the city is seeking public input through a short community survey. Residents are encouraged to share their experiences, preferences, and challenges related to walking, biking, and using mobility devices in Elgin. The survey is available online at elginil.gov/active mobility-survey. Again, that's elginil.gov/active mobility-survey.
I'll add that to the Facebook page later.
Facebook page?
Yeah, I'll put a pic because that's a lot of dashes and .coms and
But yeah. I'm guessing if you just go to elginil.gov, it'll be.
You might be able to find the link. Yeah.
The Active Mobility Plan is an exciting opportunity to envision how Elgin can better support safe, inclusive, and connected travel for everyone, said Sustainability Manager Kristen Ifner. We want the community's voice to guide the plan's priorities and ensure it truly reflects local needs. The Active Mobility Plan builds upon existing infrastructure and previous planning efforts to support healthier lifestyles, environmental sustainability, and equitable transportation access. Again, printed copies of the survey are also available at the following locations: the Gail Borden Public Library and the Center of Elgin at the main desk.
Yeah, get out there and give them your input.
That's really important, especially when you talk about if you're folks with challenges getting around, or let's say you need a wheelchair to get around, a motor scooter, things like that.
Well, even the elderly with a walkers, anything like that, you need help.
Yes. So make your voice heard. A lot of times, I think what happens is that a community, or let's say a city hall or district, will say, we're going to do this, and then if you don't get involved from the get-go in helping shape what's going to be done, later on you're like, well, no one asked me what we should do.
Well, like I always say, you can't complain if you don't vote. So same thing here. You can't complain if you don't give them your opinion.
Give an opinion. And it's being solicited. It's not like they're saying, oh, you're just showing up at a city council meeting and saying things they don't want to hear.
Right.
I mean, it is something that they want to know. So again, make your voice heard for that. And
if they know, they can fix it.
Yeah.
If they don't know.
And kudos to the city of Elgin for taking those types of steps.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Because I'm close to elderly. And if I need my walker to get around, I need my mobility stuff taken care of.
All right. Okay. So for folks who are just joining us here on the WRMN Morning Show, we like to start every day with a question. It's called the Susie Q of the Day, which is...
Today's question is, what was your favorite restaurant or fast food place as a kid? I know for a lot of us, that was kind of a big deal to go out. And the other place my dad used to love to take us was Baroni's Pizza. It was in Glen Ellen or Wheaton. It was like right on the border. And they had the best pizza. And we would do that on Friday nights. That was like our one big, our big thing that we would go and get Baroni's Pizza.
All right. I want to ask the kids that are out there now, like, where's a place they like to go to?
I'm going to guess Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings skews bro to me, like adult guys who want to go watch the football games. I don't know if I take my kids to it. For some reason, I don't know.
Vibes.
It gives me bro vibes.
All right, then what about Hooters?
Here's the thing about Hooters.
I like their wings.
They have great wings, and I'm telling you, for the most part, when you're there, they're really friendly. I mean, yeah, the girls have to dress this particular way, but if you're not objectifying them, it's great service.
No, they do. I enjoy it there. I enjoy it.
Yeah, they're great gals. I know some folks who worked at
3 Mile Island wings with some blue cheese dressing.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would be the fry guy on the wing.
Yeah,
the wing.
I like when they do the order and it's whoosh down the.
Yes, I've seen that.
So we need that with chicken dip. So if anybody in Hampshire is listening, from Newman's to cross the street chicken dip, we need one of those zip lines that we can whip an order across, or a drone, and then the drone could deliver it as well. Oh my gosh, mind blown. We need to make this happen.
A drone. Well, I think Domino's has introduced in some areas the pizza delivery drone. So, but I don't know how well that's working, because I mean, I can see ordering a pizza to somebody's house and then intercepting it.
As you're jumping in the air.
Going, there it is. It's the pizza.
It's raining pizza. So yeah, and so on the Q of the day, I've had a couple of people, no nickname John, and a couple other people said Big Boys in Palatine. Didn't that have the kid in the red and white overalls with the big hamburger in his hand?
That's like the in The Simpsons where you had the giant kid with the donut in the.
Yeah. So I think that was that, and then Jesse said Golden Nugget. I'm not sure what that is. I got a couple.
Oh, Golden
Nugget.
Yep.
Where's Golden Nugget?
Golden Nuggets are around the city. That's like a diner type, but unfortunately, a lot of them are closing now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And then Shelly. Sensational Shelly. She said when she was a kid, Grandma would take her shopping and then for lunch at a place called Russ's. They had the best onion rings, and a place that her parents would take us to was called the Wagon Wheel, and they had very big and good burgers. So, and she's the same thing. Those were places in Michigan, but she said the same thing. It was a very big deal to be able to, go out.
Huh.
So that's pretty cool.
All right. Well, we've got another break coming up here, so.
Oh, it's time.
Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip. The BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Are you ready to rock? At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash your inner rock star.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
I got my coffee back.
You should have seen him skipping back from the kitchen. He was so happy.
Oh, and there was a leftover McMuffin in there. Well, there's another one if you want it.
Oh, I'm going to
have that. Dino was so kind and got us breakfast yesterday.
He did. He's such a sweetheart. He really is a nice guy.
So, and of course the birthday cake, the 2 types of birthday cake back in the fridge. We should have just like a breakfast get together. Like if folks just want to come down to the station for birthday cake, I'm going to throw that out there. If you're a first shift or whatever, you want to come down for birthday cake this morning, there's going to be plenty. There's going to be plenty of birthday cake there. Which, I don't know. It would have been something if not only birthday cake, but if, let's say we had an activity that kind of would have stimulated everyone's appetite.
Right.
Because it's funny, some news that comes across the boards. This happened on my birthday.
This is a funny, humorous story. At least I felt so.
Well, if you were participating in said activity, you would have thought it was hilarious.
And you would have been hungry.
From the site Oddity Central, a Turkish town involuntarily gets high after police burn over 20 tons of confiscated weed.
They showed pictures.
Yep. If you go to odditycentral.com, you can see the story. The 25,000 residents of, is it Lice or Lice? Lice?
Either way, I would not live in a town called Lice.
A town in Turkey's Diyarbakir province involuntarily got high after police burned tens of tons of seized cannabis in town earlier. Okay, it didn't happen on my birthday, but the story is coming across on my birthday. On April 18th, Turkish authorities conducted an operation to burn over 20 tons of confiscated cannabis and lice, which caused the air in the settlement to become thick with weed smoke. For at least 5 days, people couldn't leave their windows open and avoided going out for fear of becoming intoxicated and experiencing symptoms like dizziness, nausea, and hallucinations. That must have been some serious.
That's some serious Mary Jane.
Wow.
What was in that devil's lettuce?
The Mary Jane, the devil's lettuce.
Well, I don't know if you remember the after school specials.
Yep.
And there was, beside Reefer Madness, we every after school special that had to do with drugs, some kid was jumping off the school roof.
Yes.
So,
but mind you, we also had Cheech and Chong movies out there undoing everything that an after-school special was telling you.
Absolutely.
The destroyed cannabis valued at 10 billion Turkish lira.
Is that crazy?
That's about $261 million. Weighed 20 tons, 766 kilos. 679 grams, and had been seized from all over Diyarbakir province during.
And if I saw the picture correctly, they spelled out the word lice.
Yes.
Lice, whatever, L-I-C-E, in the cannabis, and then lit it up.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a crazy. It just caught my eye, and I just thought it was funny. And people were like, "No, we're afraid."
Again, go to odditycentral.com. You'll see the news. There are lots of photographs there. And it's interesting. I mean, of course, in Turkey, they have a different attitude with things like cannabis and like that. Well, I mean, mind you, there are certain parts of the United States that are the same way here. We're very strict.
And everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, entitled to their opinion as long as it doesn't infringe on the rights of others. All I know is if I was the Turkish Cheech and Chong, I'd be crying right now. I'm like, no!
Don't burn my weed.
Or actually be, no.
Give me a cookie, man. Where are the Oreos? I want some Oreos.
Oh, goodness.
I always want Oreos, though. Doesn't everybody?
That's a...
Double stuff.
Double stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a lie. Double stuffs are not double stuffs. They are, at best, 1.5 stuff.
I was going to say a stuff and a half.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would say it is a misnomer. It's not really double stuffed. Okay, people are still chiming in on the Susie Q of the day, which is?
What was your favorite restaurant or fast food place to go eat as a kid? Because I know for most of us, it was, a treat to go out. Not like today where it's your norm because people are busy. So, what were some of the special places that you went? We've got Ponderosa. Oh, my God, I love the Ponderosa.
Yep.
What else we got? David Tilwich also said, and the chicken wings and salad were good at at the Ponderosa. I don't ever remember chicken wings at Ponderosa. Do you?
No, but I remember getting the shrimp. I would always do the surf and turf. I would get like a steak and shrimp. That was always my favorite.
Yeah, you got the breaded fried shrimp.
The breaded fried shrimp, yep.
Trustee Pat said another lost place was downtown Elgin was Enrico's Pizza.
Enrico's, okay.
I'm guessing that was delicious. And what else do we got? We have, here, the boss lady, Crystal. So she... sorry, I think this was California. I don't know where she's from. Quick Snack in Vero Beach was the spot growing up. She was all about the big beef and sweet tea. And after eating there her whole childhood, she got hired there on her 15th birthday. They closed for a bit, and then I guess they reopened, and one of her friends sent her a bunch of merch.
Huh.
How cool is that?
That was pretty nice.
The place that you loved as a kid, you got to work at.
I'd be like, I've worked at so many places. I've got logo shirts and stuff. So I'm like, I look at it and I go, this stuff's got to go. It's got to go. I can't keep it forever. About the animal shelter that I worked at for so many years. I have so many logo sweatshirts from there. I'm like, I don't need all of these. I only need maybe one, if that.
No, they're nice to have.
They're nice to have.
Yeah.
All right. So I think for a first hour, we're doing okay on a Wednesday.
A couple minutes before we got to go to a hard break.
Yeah, but for those who are wondering, how can you participate? Let's say you're listening to us for the first time.
So many ways.
You can always call us in studio, 847-931-1410. You can text us at 505-926-1410. Or for you watching on the YouTube, that's youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. What do we have to look forward to in the next hour?
Oh, we have news stories. We have weather. We have traffic. One car just drove by. Be careful.
The bustling downtown Elgin area.
I'm like, traffic. There's a car.
Stuff. What's happening in Action Alley?
There's a truck. Right now, there's a truck. I'll take a picture. But there's a truck parked in Action Alley. There's action in Action Alley. And if for those of you that haven't seen our setup, so I'm looking out a big picture window, and there's an alley between two buildings. Obviously, that's an alley. And usually there's nothing going on there. But today, right now, there's a truck parked there. So I'm going to go do some work.
I was saying you're going to do some investigation?
I am. I'm going to investigate.
Maybe go on your Facebook Live, run down Action Alley. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing there? And then maybe stop at the crepe, stop and dip crepe and gelato.
Yeah.
And
I'd rather have shawarma in the morning.
Shawarma. They're not open though.
I know.
Breakfast shawarma.
Breakfast shawarma.
We talk so much about the shawarma stop. They should be a sponsor.
And they should send over samples.
They should.
Just saying.
So, and if you are interested in advertising or being a sponsor of any of our shows, you can always send an email to sales@WRMN1410.com, and someone from our sales department will get back to you.
Also, stay tuned for No Nickname John's bad joke of the day.
Right after this break.
Mm-hmm. The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holtzauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating the number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters. A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Royals shut out the White Sox 3-0 at Kauffman Stadium on Friday. Cole Reagans improved to 2-1 with the win. He struck out 11 over 5 full, just 3 hits allowed. He issued 2 walks. Bobby Witt Jr. scored the first run and drove in the second, helping Kansas City take the opener of a 4-game series to start a 7-game homestand. The 20-16 Royals have wins in 3 straight and 11 of 13. The series continues today. Right-hander Sean Burke starts for Chicago. Righty Seth Lugo gets the nod for the Royals. Big 9-2 win for the Cubs at home over the Giants. Ian Happ homered and drove in 3 runs. Carson Kelly also went deep. Chicago had a 5-run 6th, sparked by Kelly's leadoff drive for his 8th homer of the season. 2-0, Colin Ray starts for Chicago tonight against 0-2 Justin Verlander. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at Ooma.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon, and gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 51 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos. And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and myself, the L Train. It's been already an eventful morning.
It has. Hour 2. Whoop, whoop. We are in hour 2 of the show.
The sun is up.
It's beautiful. May 7th, 7:07. Is your coffee brewing? Are you ready to go?
And
pants on? Everybody put pants on before they go to work.
Oops. Hold on.
I wasn't going to point that out, Elliot,
right.
but it is. Pants are not optional here. You're in the window.
Well, that too. And HR will be like, Elliot, we told you about putting pants on when Susie C's in studio.
How about when everybody's in studio? They're so picky around here.
You know who doesn't complain? David Tease.
David Tease does not complain when you don't wear pants?
No.
Oh, well, maybe he doesn't wear pants.
I kind of think he digs it.
We love you, David Tease.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. For more information, visit JMV Chicago Law. That's JMV Chicago Law. Vasselli Law, proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Thank you, Jimmy Vasselli.
Big shout out to Jimmy Vasselli. Good guy, good people to do business with. Give him a call for anything you need.
Absolutely. So we're going with the cue of the day. One thing I do want to mention, Trucker Dennis said in grammar school there was a place called Bill's right across the street from his school, and he would frequent that in 7th and 8th grade. They had a great hot dog and a $2 drink. But also, Trucker Dennis, this is what I wanted to mention, that is he is going to be at the Legion this morning at 10 a.m. to get his uniform for Honor Guard. He's going to practice the drill and handle the rifle. Thank you, Trucker Dennis, for joining the Honor Guard. I love that so much.
I would say, and thank you to everyone who has served.
Absolutely.
I have 3 brothers who were in the military, and 2 in the Army and 1 in the Marines. And it means a lot to me when we recognize and appreciate those who have served our country.
And we do it at Newman's Corner Pub. We absolutely just not a shout out. Any veteran can come into Newman's, and we have a flag with pre-purchased drinks. So any veteran can come in, pull a tab off the flag, and get themselves a pre-purchased drink.
What if I'm a Call of Duty veteran?
That would be a no.
I was hoping to sneak that one by you. You know what? You knew what I was doing.
Hard no.
Hey, come on! I get flamed all the time. I rarely respawn. I mean,
And then I have another good one. Okay, so I'm going to read this off my phone because it's not long, but I want to get it right. Amy Lynette said her mom took her back to school shopping at downtown Elgin Joseph Spies, SPIESS.
Okay.
Which is now ECC. There was a trailer out front next to Al's Cafe for greasy cheeseburgers, fries, and a shake. She doesn't remember the name, but she said it was the best burger ever. And she would sit like on the ground, hands folded, legs crossed with a white paper napkin on her lap. And her mom would tell her it was like a 5-star meal in 1970 something. Oh, that was cool. And Miss Linda Jackson had barbecue down south. And Karen said Morris barbecue. I don't know where that is, but that sounds. And Cindy, so I've been here, Fiorito's Pizza in Streamwood. My brother was good friends with the Fioritos. They had great food. And Charmaine says Shoney's Pizza, where you could throw the peanut shells on the floor.
Yes.
That leads me to remember the ground round.
Yes.
The ground round.
Yes!
That was, I think, one of the very first peanut on the floor places. You can't do it now. You'll send somebody into anaphylactic shock. But.
Yeah. I remember when we went to the ground round for the, I think my family took us there one time because I saw the ads on television. Mm-hmm. And yeah, we walked in and my mom was like, oh, look at this mess. What's all this stuff on the floor? Oh. And then I wanted to throw my peanut shells on the floor, and she yelled at me. I go, but you can do that here, Mom.
Yeah. Then you go home and you're in the kitchen at the table doing it. And your mom's like whacking you upside the head with a shoe. No. And then DJ A. No, who I'm just going to start shortening to DJ, says he used to love the country kitchen. The coconut cream pie was fantastic.
Ooh, coconut cream pie.
Yum. And then as we're talking about food, I might as well throw this out there. There are 3 Chicago steakhouses that were voted in with the 100 best in the world.
All right.
So that's pretty cool. Bavette's Bar, and I don't know what the other word is. B-O-E-U, Boe. I don't know how you say it. But they were number 77. Swift, and they were in River North, or they are in River North. There's also Swift & Sons in the West Loop. They came in at 71. And Asador Bastian, also in River North, came in 13th. That is so cool that we've made like a mark in Chicago, but we are 3 out of the whole world. So I think we need a field trip.
I would say,
I'll post pictures of the places later, but how cool is that? Asador
Bastian, an intimate Basque-inspired restaurant located in a historic townhouse built in 1883.
How cool is that?
Yeah, the eatery's secret to success involves the meat master's ability to grill time-worn dairy cows over live embers to create the dairy. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Time-worn dairy cows. So this isn't beef like steer. These are dairy cows that have been slaughtered for beef. Okay. With rich Spaniard reds to wet your whistle, you can be sure that you'll leave satiated and happy. That's it. Yeah.
That sounded sexy. Satiated and happy after your beef meal. I like it.
Here's if you want to know the number one. Okay, I'll give you the number one. Don Julio Parrilla in Buenos Aires.
I like Parrilla.
Parrilla. That's the best steak. I mean, you're gonna fly all the way to Buenos Aires for a steak. That better be one great steak.
But I just thought I was very impressed that we here in Chicago had 3 out of the 100. So
I mean, Chicago and the neighboring suburbs, we are recognized as a world-class city when it comes to food. There's so much around here. We're talking, and because everyone always talks about pizza, Chicago pizza.
Yeah.
But we have so much more that we offer. We've got all types of ethnicities. We've got steaks. We've got
oh my gosh, Asian cuisine. Yeah, you name it, Chicago has it. My friend Tenacious Tracy just went to New York last weekend, the weekend before, and they said New York pizza was amazing.
I got to admit, as someone who's a snob about pizza, I did enjoy
You're
the
a pie snob?
Yeah, but when I went to New York City for New York Comic Con, it was 2 a.m. Insomnia struck me, something bad. 2 a.m. I went to a corner pizza place, and we're talking fresh pizza, big slice, and a Coke. Nice ice.
You got to fold it. They
got to fold it.
Folded.
Yep. It was $3. I was like, and I thought New York prices were supposed to be ridiculous. No, corner place. It was incredible.
Very cool.
Right before we hit this break, though, we've got some folks waiting on the line.
Let's see who we got.
Waiting for the longest
Who could it
here.
be now?
Hello, you're on the WRMN morning show. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Is this Fast Eddie? Hello?
Good morning.
Hey, sorry, it's South Elgin Santa.
Oh, South Elgin Santa. I'm sorry, it was hard to hear you. Good morning. We're going to do the joke of the day right before the 7:30 hour, but how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Good.
Your
cue of the day?
Yeah, sorry, the cue of the day. Yeah, it's early yet. What can I say?
It's okay. We got you.
That little place that she was talking about, that used to be where he is. That ECC used to be the Sears Roebuck.
Oh, it was?
And yes. And in the corner of the parking lot used to be this little building. I mean, tiny. You could probably seat like 8 or 9 in there along the counter, and that was all they had. It was called the Star Sandwich Shop, and they had the best cheeseburgers.
Oh, that's what Amy was saying.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, my God. So what was it called?
The Star Sandwich Shop.
The Star Sandwich Shop. Okay. See if we can find anything fun on
And then
that.
there was another place. There was another place called Lightner's.
Oh, somebody on YouTube said Lightner's.
Yeah, they had great cheeseburgers as well.
So was that just a restaurant, a diner?
It was a bar.
It was a bar. Okay. I like bars. I like bar food.
Yeah. Yeah.
And where was that at? Was that in Elgin as well?
Yeah, that was on Route 25 as you're going out of town to the south.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah. So, Amy, hopefully you're listening and you just heard all of that because you couldn't remember the name. But I'll try and find pictures of any of those I can find and see. I'll throw them on Facebook later if anybody wants to check them out. Thank you, Santa.
Up on McLean Boulevard, there was a Tasty Freeze.
Oh, my gosh. Remember Tasty Freeze? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen for the joke of the day. I need my committee member. All right. Thanks, Santa.
I'll text it in.
Okay. Bye.
I'm wondering if South Elgin Santa's having problems with those South Elgin reindeer, getting them all together.
I think so.
The South Elgin elves are giving him. That's why he's not getting his.
He was distracted.
He was. Those little elves were like giving him a hard time. We have some personalities around here in the Elgin area, folks, and they're all calling in to the WRMN Morning Show. You can call in too, 847-931-1410, or text us on the Image 360 line.
And if you're on the phone right now, hold on, because after this break, we'll get to you.
We'll get to you. 505-926-1410. We'll be back.
For Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsjournal.com today.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
We're back.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, May 7th at 7:22. Hopefully you're either on your way to work or if you're staying home, you got your coffee, kicked your feet up, looking at this beautiful sunshiny day.
It's a sunshine day. Everybody's smiling. Sunshine day.
You, sir, are my brain mate because that was going to be one of the cues of the day because I love the old Brady Bunch songs.
Old Brady Bunch, yep.
I think I'll go for a walk outside now. The summer sun's calling my name.
I can hear it now.
Can't stay inside all day. Oh my gosh, my brain is flashing back. And that's actually on one of my cues of the day I have written down.
All right.
So very cool. So you know what time it is. Since we don't have the soundbite, I just did it for you.
All right.
It is time for No Nickname John's Bad Joke of the Day.
And these are bad jokes.
They are, and they're meant
bad.
to be. They're meant to be
I know,
bad.
but they're bad.
No, there's been some good ones.
Some are bad that it could be good, but they're bad.
I don't know. I just read this one for the first time, and I don't know how I feel about it. So, all right. No Nickname John's Bad Joke of the Day. Feel free to chime in with a rating. I know Santa's on the committee, but where is it at? It's National Tourism Day. National Tourism Day. Sorry, sir. We don't serve time travelers here. A man walked into a bar. Oh my gosh. Now I just got it. I got it. Look at you. You're okay. I haven't heard your sigh. Go ahead and sigh first. Okay. Get it? Do you get it? So the guy.
Maybe it's again.
So the time traveler.
Yeah, I know.
He traveled.
I know.
Traveled in time back.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting my bell. Hold on. It took me a second, but once I thought about it, I liked it. I'm going 7.
Okay.
It's the pain on your face right now.
If you say so. I'm still laughing over the firearms joke from yesterday.
That was good. It was a gas. That just made that just ended the joke perfectly.
But I would say, hey, you know what? That's why it's great to live in a country like America where you can tell just really bad jokes.
And you know what?
And live up to that.
We appreciate no nickname John. So, even when he was in Ireland, he was sending in jokes.
Well,
that is hardcore, and we appreciate you, and A for effort every single day, mister.
That is a dedication, but no nickname John. Please don't, take no offense. I'm just confirming to you that the joke is really bad. I mean, if you're looking for a bad joke, that's a bad joke.
Yeah, but it was a good bad joke.
I'm not going to go that far.
Okay.
I'm not going that far.
I am.
No. Nah. Anyway.
Do we have time for a quick something that...
Actually, we have someone on the line.
Oh, let's answer the phone.
I'm going to ask our caller on the line. Thank you so much for calling the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How you doing, Gary?
Good morning, Gary.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I remember the Chicken Dip when it first opened. It used to be not just a fast food restaurant. It used to serve breakfasts and everything out there in Hampshire.
Seriously?
Yeah, when the dining room is there, I don't know even what they use it for now. I don't live out there anymore.
Oh, no, they still use the dining room?
They used to serve breakfast. They used to open at 6 o'clock in the morning out there.
Okay, mind blown. I had no idea.
What was the name of the place again?
The Chicken Dip.
Chicken Dip.
The Chicken Dip.
Yeah. So did you used to live in Hampshire, sir?
Yes, I did. My brother and sister-in-law used to own that Chicken Dip.
Okay, we've spoke before. You called in before.
But what kind of breakfast did they have? What was the actual?
All kinds of bread. They had regular breakfast, bacon, eggs, pancakes, everything. They served everything.
Oh, that's crazy.
McNamara's downtown in Hampshire. Now it's called somewhere Golden Kello or something.
Oh, the Copper Barrel.
Copper Barrel, yeah. That used to be McNamara's years and years ago.
And what was it after? It was
McNamara, then it was Kujak's.
And then it was one other.
Yeah, I don't know what the other.
I can't. You know what? And everybody talks about it all the time, and I can't think of it. But Copper Barrel is very nice.
Years ago, where the Rose Garden used to be, I don't even know if that's a restaurant anymore. That used to be the drugstore in Hampshire.
So the Rose Garden is there, but it's now Angel's Pancake House.
That used to be the drugstore in Hampshire at one time.
Really? Look at you. I love this. And did you know that there was a POW camp in Hampshire?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh. I've heard many.
In Elgin here, there used to be a big boy on McLean Boulevard.
We talked about the big boy.
Yeah, now was Big Boy the one that had obviously the big boy in the red and white checkered overalls?
Right. Yep.
Okay.
And Diddley's used to be downtown Elgin, then they moved out there on McLean Boulevard.
What was that one called?
Dealey's Restaurant.
Dealey's, okay.
Yeah, German restaurant. It was on downtown Elgin, right where, on Chicago Street, corner of Chicago. That's where I first went to it. They used to serve breakfast, then they bought this place out in McLean Boulevard, and they went out of business, and Booker's took it over, and somebody else took it over. Now it's turned down. ECC bought all of it.
Okay. So the Copper Barrel, the Copper Barrel prior to Copper Barrel was the Corkshire.
Right.
And then Angel's.
It might have been a different name in between there. I don't.
It could have been. And then Angel's Pancake House used to be the Bob Wilcox's pharmacy.
Yep.
See, we're going down memory lane. They're not my memories, but I like them.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Then before it was Corkshire, it was McNamara's restaurant.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. And then there was a couple others, right?
Well, I don't think there's any other restaurants in New Hampshire that I remember. I mean, where the Red Ox is, that used to be called something else, too.
Yeah, the Red Ox is really good. And then the bar that I manage, which is by the Mobile and the Dunkin', it was right on the corner, kitty corner from the Chicken Dip. So it's northwest.
Right across the street from Peterson's gas station.
Correct. And it was a couple of sandwich shops, a coffee shop. It was a bank, and then it was a doctor's office. And after the doctor's office, it became a bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the library in Hampshire used to be the Country Lounge.
Yeah,
Does that sound familiar?
I used to hang out there.
Wasn't there a bowling alley?
My friend used to have the bowling alley out there, the construction tap across the street from the bowling alley.
Oh, okay.
That used to be on State Street at one time. They moved there. That used to be the old post office.
Well, you're going to have to come out to Hampshire, and I will buy you a drink at Newman's, and we can talk about all this, because I would love to pick your brain more. But that's our music, and we're going to have to go to a hard break. It is 7:29, May 7th, on a beautiful sunny day. And, sir, thank you so much for calling. That was awesome.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Gary.
You're listening to the WRMN Morning Show, and that is the very essence of community radio.
I love that. My heart is like so happy right now. That was very cool.
It was very cool. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois. Visit jmvchicagolaw.com for more information. We'll be back after this break. It's Susie C. and the L Train on WRMN the morning show. Stick around. We'll be right back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in Park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free, for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 53 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking, and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Neil.
I think that's so far probably one of my most favorite promos. Just enough structure to stay on the air, which is such a lie because sometimes we get derailed on something and we just go, so far this way or that, and they're like, oh, we forgot to do news or we need to be serious for a minute. Who wants Sirius Radio in the morning?
No, not this early in the morning. Not at 7:30 on a Wednesday when it's gorgeous outside.
I have XM. It's kind of serious. Yeah. But do you see what I did there?
Now, you see, that was a good bad joke.
See? The albuterol is kicking in. I can breathe because apparently air in my lungs is important. The caffeine's kicked in. I just went and reheated a sausage McMuffin. Life is good. It's sunny. Action Alley. It's bright and sunny. Whatever was happening is gone, so I can't report.
The glory of Action Alley.
Yeah. And South Elgin Santa checked in. So he says he gives it a 6, but he's still trying to figure it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me explain it, Lucy. I got some explaining to do.
I know it's a time travel joke. There's a juxtaposition. But
instead of the bartender saying, we don't serve time travelers, the time traveler came in before the bartender could say it. He time traveled before. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I explained it. I had some splaining, Lucy.
The splaining doesn't make it funnier.
I'm just saying.
Doesn't make it funnier.
I explained it.
If you say so.
Okay.
Okay, here's my joke. Here's my bad joke of the day. Boom. A priest, a rabbi, and a Hare Krishna walk into a bar. Mm-hmm. The bartender goes, "What is this, a joke?" See? There we go. There we go.
Okay, that would go as one of the bad jokes of the day. That would definitely. Oh my goodness. Okay.
See, there we go. But did you have to explain it?
I did not have to explain it. And if I did, typically those people don't drink.
That's true. So. And I was going to say, too, your joke was a pun. And I typically react poorly to puns.
I was punny. I made a punny.
For that, you will be punished. Anyway.
Oh, my goodness.
And maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but...
It's you.
It is me.
It is you.
If you have opinions on the jokes of any jokes that are said on the morning show, you can always call us.
Or just the show itself.
Or the show in general. You can call us at 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. You can also text us on the Image 360 line, 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. And then, of course, we are watching the chats on the YouTube page. It's youtube.com/.
Yep. Northwest West and Wesley Jr. just pulled up. I don't see your shades, West Jr. Where's your shades?
No, West Jr. looks...
he looks bewildered.
A little
today.
bewildered. Not as cool, I'm afraid.
He's still cool.
No, he looks sleepy.
Did you hear him when he was my co-host?
He looks sleepy. Yeah.
He was awesome. So there's Northwest West and Wesley Jr. checking in. Are you recording for the YouTube? For your YouTube?
Oh, they've got it on the bit there. All right.
Oh, you went high tech.
There we go.
Dash cam.
So for folks who are just listening on the stick, you can pull up right in front of the studio
and moon us.
And record us, do stuff like that. That is a common thing here at the Studio 14 on Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. And
every morning, 7:36-ish, Northwest West and Wesley Jr., they drive by, they give us shout out, they record for their YouTube channels, and I apologize that I did not yesterday put your YouTube Your channel's up on Facebook. I will do that today. I will not forget. I'm writing myself a note right now.
Yeah, maybe that's why, you're getting that, I don't know about you look right now.
Is that what it is? He's like, he's probably waiting for his sound bite, and we don't have it. That's it. See, I got him on the nose. We'll get a sound bite for you.
Oh, you're going to
have a great day.
Oh, you're going to get a sound bite. Oh, you're going to get a sound bite. You'll love this sound bite.
And you know what? They hate wrestling, and that leads us into a news story, doesn't it?
Well, and it's going to be a wrestling sound bite of all things. Yeah, I heard that a wrestler that I remember growing up watching on the old WWF kind of got himself into
a world of caca.
Caca?
A world of caca.
I mean, for folks who might not remember the dumpster, Duke the Dumpster Drosy.
Kind of, his name says it all.
Yeah. When you were when you were coming up in the world of professional wrestling, back in those days, well, you had the WWF, which took the wrestlers and made them kind of into different type of characters, a little more, cartoonish than what you have today. These days, people know about like Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock and other characters are a little more realistic. In those days, you had Doink the Clown. He was essentially an evil clown. Or IRS, Erwin R. Shyster, which was an evil IRS agent.
Oh my gosh.
and
that was a stretch.
Then the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, who essentially he was evil because he had $1 million, and he just thought his gimmick was everyone has a price. Like he could get you to do anything for money, which I think to a point he was kind of right.
I think so.
Well, in this case, Duke the Dumpster Drosy was a garbage man, and that was one of his bits. I remember seeing him some of the bits. They would do like little video vignettes of the wrestler in their persona, and he would actually be out on a garbage truck with actual garbage.
Okay.
Sanitation workers, I guess is what you say now. Sanitation workers. But unfortunately, according to the New York Post, ex-WWE star Duke Drosy arrested after allegedly trying to buy child porn, which is a shame. Former WWE wrestler indicted by a Tennessee grand jury after he allegedly attempted to purchase child pornography last year, according to prosecutors. Michael Drosy, known as Duke the Dumpster Drosy, during his WWE days from 1994 to 96, is facing one count of attempted sexual exploitation of a minor, a Class D felony, after the FBI was tipped off to allegations. And the thing that makes this the most disturbing or heartbreaking too, is that a lot of these pro wrestlers, they have a lot of interaction with kids. Mm-hmm. A big part of the marketing of the WWE is
wrestling, right? Truly,
but WWE really pushes itself as family entertainment. And if you ever go to a WWE event or go to one where the superstars, they call them, are signing autographs, you will see lines and lines of kids that want to meet these athletes
and idolize
them. Yes. Mm-hmm. So it's unfortunate because it makes you wonder then going back as to what kind of things
may have happened in the past.
Now, again, this is alleged. He has not been convicted as of yet. And as we go, according to the law in the United States, you are innocent until proven guilty. But this does serve as a cautionary tale.
If not wood chipper, but that's my opinion. Anywho.
Wow.
We've got lots of, a little bit of First Shifter 411. So tomorrow night at the American Legion from 4:30 to 7:30 is Burger Night. I heard they're amazing.
They are amazing. I keep telling myself to go to Burger Night at the American Legion. I hear they have, I hear they have great burgers.
And then Friday is the fish fry from 4 to 7, which was voted the best in the Fox Valley last year.
That's the one.
2024.
See, my problem is I always miss the fish fry because they have it at lunch and then they think they have it again at dinner. And I always show up. I always show up during that time between the lunch and the dinner.
And then Sunday they're doing a Mother's Day breakfast, and I do have. I think it's like $10. They'll make your own omelets, or they'll custom make omelets. Here I've got the price list.
Do I need to make a reservation? Because if I just want to go just to have breakfast, have somebody else make breakfast for me?
I think you can just go. It doesn't say. So ham carving station, omelets and scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, toast muffins, pancakes, juices, fruit cups, or yogurt parfaits. Time from 10 to 1. Adults are $10. Where can you eat all of that for $10? Children 5 to 10 are $5, and kids 4 and under are free. And you know what the best part about that is? Mom doesn't have to cook, and she don't have to do the dishes.
Well, yes, which is very good, very good. But I'm going to wait until a more appropriate time to make my case for Father's Day, because I think dads kind of get overlooked on Father's Day.
I don't think so. Dads like to grill on Father's Day.
Yeah, moms get treated like queens, which they should, but dad, all he gets is a tie and socks.
I will debate you on that. I will debate you on that because there was an SNL skit about Christmas, and the whole thing was about, and I got a robe. I'll have you watch it.
I did see that one. Yeah,
it was hilarious.
True. That is true.
I hear our music. Time for a quick break. Stay tuned. We will be back, and we have so much more to talk about.
A lot to talk about. In fact, so much to talk about that I'm not sure we're going to get to all of it.
But we're going to try.
We're going to try. This is a WRMN morning show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you so much for listening. It's a short break, and then we'll be back. And then looking at the 8 o'clock hour, we've got more news, more bits, more jokes.
And just enough structure to stay on the air.
Maybe, or maybe not. Neil, you hurt me. You hurt me with your bits. All right, folks, we'll be right back.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Banter Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
And we're back.
We are. I was getting my groove on.
Get the groove on, you thing.
Get some funky music.
I can't. That's the one thing I do like. You know, Dennis Sonar Green programmed all the music, the bumps, the ins and outs.
Funky as heck. I love it.
It's a great little bit. Again, get you going in the mornings. And I'm just getting, for folks who are wondering, hey, this isn't the show that I'm accustomed to listening to. Like, what happened to Marky B? We got that yesterday. Folks are coming back from vacation and all. Surprise. FYI, this is the latest iteration of the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., who many of you have known for a while now. She's
48 days.
48 days. And Marky B has taken a position. He got himself a real job. Like, he's working in the real world now.
He's enjoying the outdoors.
Yep.
But we are, through the window.
And I have been recruited by the good folks here at WRMN to pretty much help with the show.
You mean hang out with me?
Hang out, get here early in the morning,
keep me in check,
get things set up. Sayat jokes, you know.
Yeah, he does. Absolutely. I can tell by his face that he's about to give me a big sigh. And that's what means one of two things. Either he's like, oh, dear Lord, did that just get said? Or I need a nap.
Yeah, that I'll need too. It's funny too. It's like I'm still getting accustomed to the morning routine. My experience in radio has been drive time in the afternoons, the occasional midday, and overnights. I remember at GN, I would be in on the overnight show from midnight to 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, or 11 to 3 a.m., which was a lot of fun. Overnight radio is way different. Morning show radio is a completely different animal.
Brendan's up. He just checked in on the YouTube.
Hey,
Good morning, Brendan.
And yeah, so my entire sleep schedule is shifted. My dog is wondering, why are you leaving this house? It's not even light out yet.
Why are you making me potty in the dark?
Do all that. That she's not crazy about that.
No,
she's not crazy about that.
Sometimes I have to like push my dog off the bed because she will, and I'm not exaggerating. I'll record it one day and to show you, she will like squeeze her eyes shut and look away because if she thinks she can't see me, then I can't see her.
I can't see you. No.
Yeah. So we were talking about the cue of the day about your favorite restaurants or fast food places to go to eat as a kid, because for most of us that was a treat and not the norm, more so like it is now due to schedules and stuff. Alan said Manny's Pizza and Jerry's Burgers. Manny's Pizza sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember where that was. And Vance said Pharrell's Ice Cream. So did Melanie and Lena. But Melanie said the Golden Bear. And let me just tell you, I worked at the Golden Bear in Bloomingdale. I lied, got a job when I was 14. And I worked there on and off till I was probably 19. When I say on and off, I'd get angry because they'd be dumb and I'd quit. And 2 weeks later, I'd go back and there'd be my uniform. And by the time I was 16, I was managing the night shift. Like, I was making bank drops. I was running everything. And I look back now and I'm like, and I was a responsible kid, don't get me wrong. But I look back and go, what were they thinking? Like, I was running the place at night. It was crazy. But it was fun. I have so many great memories of Golden Bear.
Well, I would say I never worked that young. My dad wouldn't let me, even though I wanted to.
Yeah, I lied. I told him. And it was funny because when it was my 16th birthday, and the day manager was like, Wait, what do you mean you're 16? I was like, surprise. I'm now 16. I've only been here 2 years.
Oh, yeah. All right. Going on to the studio line. If you want to call and get involved, our phone number is 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. Or you can text us at 505-926-1410. David is on the line.
Our daily dose of David. Good morning, David.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, hanging in there.
Good.
Okay, how are you?
Great. It's a beautiful day.
David, you got to bring some energy, man. Bring the energy.
Get perky.
Can't bring us down.
Perky.
I'm already getting pulled down by these bad jokes. So come on, man. Lift me up.
Yeah, okay. That's another day.
Okay, well.
Good job, David. Good job.
Okay.
That was good.
All right.
Okay, Eeyore.
So yesterday, Susie was talking about saying her and her mom went to a Chinese buffet over the weekend.
We did in Joliet. It was delish.
Okay, well, how about somewhere closer? The, what is it called now? I can't remember. The one that used to be at Spring Hill Mall, Dragon Buffet. They just reopened their new place near the Dundee post office on Route 31. They're a good place.
Nice. Well, my mom lives in Plainfield. So to go there and pick her up and bring her back.
Don't go there with her. Go with some other local friends.
I will. I think that's a good idea. What's it called?
Yeah, but my advice. I'm going to try not to be negative, but
thank you.
Early in the day, at a lot of Chinese buffets is a good time to go when it's brought out fresh for the day. Not instead of being there from whenever till whenever.
Yeah. The place I take my mom is always so busy on Saturday or Sunday that those pans, and I'm not exaggerating, those pans of food are being pulled in less than 10 minutes. They're empty.
Is this dim sum?
Wow.
No, it's okay. I'll have to look up the name. But they literally, those pans are within 10 minutes.
All right.
They are empty. Nothing sits. It's so crazy. And they do such a good job, and they're so consistent. My mom loves it. She makes a giant pile of rice noodles and then throws some lo mein noodles on top and some chicken. But yeah, so it was cool. Susie.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where Dragon Buffet used to be in Spring Hill Mall, that's what I was referring to many moons ago. There was a place called Bishop's Buffet. You order just the items you want and you build your own meal. And then they charge accordingly. They have a few entrees, and then you take salads they have, maybe take a coleslaw, add it to your tray, and that was a good concept.
Yeah, that's cool because then you're only paying. There's a lot less waste that way.
Right, like this Indian restaurant. Of course, I didn't mention that, but called Tandoor Hut, very good place in Naperville on Route 59.
Do they make tandoori chicken?
I think they have it. I'm sure they do, but they have ready cooked, like Bishop's Buffet had, ready cooked foods, and you can build your own meal off of that. If you go at lunchtime, you can build what they call a thali. You could have 4 choices, and then a naan bread, and then a little dessert or something. It's a good concept.
Very cool.
So I miss that. I miss that Bishop's Buffet in Old Country, and it's a spin-off from the former owner of Hometown Buffet. I used to like the one on Palatine Road and Palatine, or I don't remember it. I don't think it was Palatine, but yeah, they had a Hometown Buffet. It was very good, but now,
awesome.
That's gone by the wayside, but there's plenty of good restaurants to eat.
Absolutely, and support all your local small businesses. Absolutely. I don't mind the corporate ones, but in this day and age and the way our economy is right this minute, go find all those small mom and pop restaurants and spend your hard-earned money.
El Niagara and Woodstock.
That's your favorite.
Best Mexican restaurant.
I'm going to try it.
I don't know. One of the better ones on the planet.
On the whole planet?
Well.
Okay. I'm gonna try it.
But
I'm gonna try
it. It's near the Woodstock Square.
Okay.
It is. It's always fresh and hot and delicious.
I'm gonna grab a friend and go get food there soon, and we'll check it out. But I hear our music. You know what that means, David?
Oh, yeah.
Time for me to
bye
fly.
and have a good day.
Bye, David. Have a really good day.
You throw so many places at me. I can't write them down.
I did. I just wrote down El Niagara because I really want to try that one. He's talked about that one a couple of times.
All right.
So I want to get some friends together and we'll go out there and we'll check that out. But yeah, so before we go into the break, really quick, just a reminder, next Wednesday night is the First American Legion Cruise Night at 5 to 8. Food, cars, bands, music. Music. Get on out.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in Park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 53 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we're back.
Good morning, everybody. May 7th, beautiful sunny day at 8:07. Hopefully your day has started. Good morning, Miss Megan. Of course, I had to say hi to my BFF forever. And as we were going out on the break, I kind of was trying to get all the information in quick, but I'm going to do it again real quick. American Legion Post 57 in Elgin. Next Wednesday night is their first cruise night of the season. Cars, trucks, music, motorcycles, food. There's burgers, dogs, nachos, drinks to purchase, and you can get adult beverages inside at the bar. That sounds like a great time. Hey, Trucker Dennis, do you have to sign up to have a car in, or can you just show up with your fancy car? Question I was asked yesterday. So, and that is at the American Legion Post number 57 in Elgin next Wednesday night. Cruise night, baby.
Cruise night. Going to go cruising.
Cruise.
And the WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Call 630-931-8225 or visit jmvchicagolaw.com for more info. Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois. And thank you for sponsoring.
Thank you, Jimmy.
For sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show.
Mr. Vasselli. We love him.
We do love him. WRMN weather. We got today is going to be a nice day. 71 degrees outside as our high, maybe a little bit cloudy. I see some clouds looking outside the window.
Action Alley is lit up.
Lit up with a high of 71, low of 46. Tomorrow should be sunnier, and yet only a high of 58, according to the weather.
Yeah, the
predictions
app,
here, the thing you hear, the Google,
thing you're reading,
the thing. Yeah.
And you know what? That's not horrible. 56 is not horrible. Yeah. The 38, is that tonight or tomorrow night?
It's tomorrow night. But mind you, this weekend's going to be nice. Partly cloudy, 64 degrees. Saturday, the high of 80, and sunny, and Sunday a high of 76. Oh, and
motorcycles will be out.
Not that anyone cared, but after my adventure yesterday, I was ranting about having a hard time mowing my lawn. I actually got home, finished mowing my lawn. My next door neighbor, who has a landscaping company, so kindly did my front lawn for me.
Oh, don't you love when you come home to those little surprise? Like, I love neighbors like that because I would enjoy doing things like that. My old neighborhood, when I lived in South Elgin, we were on a cul-de-sac of 11 houses, and there were 2 that really didn't talk to all of us, but otherwise we would all take care of each other, whether it was the lawn or shoveling, or, once a week we might just send out a group chat and go, hey, let's grill, and somebody would be like, I'll get the salads, and there was a lot of us because we all had kids. There was like 23 kids in our court.
Well, there are people who love their neighbors, and there are people who love the lives they have, but then there are some who just want to get away from them.
Well, there's that. There's that.
A Wisconsin woman who disappeared over 60 years ago.
60, that's crazy.
Was found alive, living with a new name and a new husband.
I wonder if he knew.
Who knows?
The new husband.
Maybe. This is according to People magazine, people.com. Audrey Backenberg of Wisconsin was last seen in 1962 when she was 20 years old. But she was reported missing from Wisconsin in 1962. She was recently discovered alive and well and living with a new name and a new husband. Backenberg was fleeing her allegedly abusive husband at the time of her disappearance. The Sauk County Police Department had issued a resolution for the missing cold case on May 2nd. The Wisconsin Missing Persons Advocacy website reports that Backenberg was 20 years old and lived in Reedsburg, Wisconsin, and fled her allegedly abusive husband, Ronald, at the time of her disappearance. Backenberg, now 82, has been living under a new identity and has since remarried. She cooperated with authorities in closing her own cold case, but declined to verify whether she shares children with her second husband. Detective Isaac Hansen told the Chippewa Herald, I told her I wouldn't discuss her location because it is important to her. Based on the things she told me, I think that she is confident in the decision that she made. She did what she had to do. She did what she had to do type thing, which gets me to think, how many times have you thought, man, I just want to get up, I want to pack my things and just disappear, go somewhere else, become someone new. It seems to me, I don't know, is it easier or harder these days to do something like that?
I think it would be much harder with all the street cameras in every business. Your cell phone tracks everywhere you go.
Yeah, but you get rid of your cell phone.
Right, but you still have all of the cameras everywhere. Look at when they put out an Amber Alert. They can follow the cameras down the highway.
Wear a wig.
Yeah, maybe.
You really want to get some,
You've really thought about this.
Do like Ethan Hunt in those Mission Impossible movies and get like a mask, get some prosthetics.
So what would you do to make yourself look completely different if you wanted to go?
Oh, easy. First, I would grow my hair like really, really long, and I'd maybe like dye, bleach it, make it be like a blonde or something like that. But really, like almost like do the full Santa. Go like a full Santa.
So if you don't know what Elliot looks like, he's got darker skin, dark black hair. He also has a dark beard with a peppering of
grays in the beard.
So seeing you as a blonde would be...
That would be a stark difference, I think. It's like when blondes dye their hair black to look different, I would do the reverse. And then that way you'd be like, who is this guy? And again, don't get me wrong, I am a kind of I sport a somewhat common look. if anything, there is a particular former Saturday Night Live cast member who could be my twin brother, Horatio Sands.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly who you look like.
Yeah.
I've been thinking. Yeah, that's who you look like.
There was a time, it was a few years back when Horatio Sands got a show on NBC. I had friends, they saw him on television, got screen caps, and they would message me, "Hey, congratulations on the television show." Like, they didn't know that, they thought that was me. I'm going, no, that's not me. That's Horatio Sands.
Oh my goodness.
You know, because I mean, I've done radio for so long. They thought, he's just going to go into television. I mean, I have been on television, but I'm not I've never been like a regular cast member on a TV show or anything like that. So I'm just curious, folks, if you want to call in, 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. What would you do to pack up your life and move somewhere else?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I just buy a truck, hook it up to the mobile Marriott out in the Four Seasons, and take off.
Yeah, but for you it's easy because you have that kind of you live that kind of that
nomadic
lifestyle.
Ooh, I like that.
Tell us also on the YouTube. And we still have our Susie Q of the day.
We sure do, and that is, what was your favorite restaurant or fast food place to go when you were a kid? We talk about this because for most of us, that was a treat, not the norm as today. I understand people are busy, including myself. But where did you go that was a treat? That was like, I remember, like I said, my dad took us most every Friday to Baroni's Pizza. And that was like right in Glen Ellen or Wheaton. I can't remember exactly. But that was such a big deal. And every once in a while, my grandparents would take us to McDonald's. So that was interesting. And I think a Big Mac at that time was like 89 cents or something ridiculous.
And I would tell folks, if you're craving a Big Mac, but you don't want to pay the Big Mac prices, just order the double cheeseburger. Ask them for the Big Mac sauce on it.
Look at that. Hack. That's called
a
life hack.
A hack.
I like it.
All right, folks. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll get back into the Susie Q of the day as well. Tell us, what would you do? How about this?
8 o'clock, phone frenzy. Call in. Let's talk.
And if you were going to pack up your life and move somewhere new, where would you go? I have a couple places in mind, but how would I get there? Plus, I have a 100-pound dog to move with. But you've got a big dog.
No, mine's a little 40-pound basset.
Okay, no, that's easy. That's easy enough of it. That's easy enough.
She's a good girl.
We'll think about it. When we get back after the break, this is the WRMN Morning Show.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Haven't been to the dentist in a while? Banter Dental Care in Elgin has a new patient welcome offer. Complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Okay, that bears repeating. A complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Bender Dental Care has a verified 5-star Google rating. It doesn't get any better than that. Family dentistry at its best. Bender Dental Care in Elgin.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Good morning. We are back at the WRMN AM 1410 morning show with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. And we only got another half hour to go.
We're in that
this
home
morning
stretch.
Has flying. So many good answers, participation. Give us your info. Man, this has been a great, great morning.
I'm sitting here looking at the chat in the YouTube, and Brendan's already killing me. He's going to the McDonald's for breakfast.
And he's a fan of airplanes.
And I would say I had mentioned yesterday how the Wendy's breakfast Baconator is my favorite breakfast sandwich, favorite fast food breakfast sandwich. And not sooner did I say that, did our own Dean DeLaley show up with breakfast.
It was like magic.
But he apologized. He goes, I went to McDonald's. I didn't know you wanted a breakfast Baconator.
He couldn't find a Wendy's.
Wendy's, yeah. So, but hey, thank you, Dean, for supporting the
How
show.
Sweet.
And again, for everyone who's listening to the WRMN Morning Show, for the first time since the departure of Marky B has gone on to do some other things in his career. He is still a part of the WRMN.
Still has his office
family,
and his email.
He has all that.
So it's not like he's disappeared forever.
Wow.
We never know. Just saying, we don't know what capacity. People are concerned.
I can neither confirm nor deny that there's a plot in place.
Oh, plot twist. Mystery. That's what we have. Mystery, romance, plot twist, information, entertainment, nonsense, and just enough structure to keep us on the air.
Plus local news. And in local news, an Elgin church is hosting a spring plant and craft sale. This is courtesy of the Daily Herald. On Saturday, May 10th, St. Hugh of Lincoln Episcopal Church in Elgin invites you to its annual spring fundraiser from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Attendees can select from a variety of homegrown flower, vegetable, and herb plants ready for gardens and containers. Check out the 14 vendors showcasing indoor and outdoor decor, personal and pet items, and special gifts for Mother's Day. Shop for fresh bakery goods, pre-owned garden tools, and colorful handcrafted items. The church is located on the southeast corner of Randall Road and Highland Avenue. Proceeds support St. Hugh Outreach Ministries. For information, visit www. You don't even have to do the www anymore. Just St. Hugh, STHUGH.net. Again, that's sthugh.net.
Very cool. I like the plants. I'm ready for spring plants.
And then, and I like the bit about get mom, you think about something for Mother's Day, maybe mom wants. I did this one time. As a kid, in our old house on the south side of Chicago, we had a rose bush out in front of the house. And it had all these wonderful roses, the red roses coming up.
Yeah.
And myself being kind of a jerk of a kid, and this is when I didn't know any better, I was pretending to be Luke Skywalker with my lightsaber, with a stick with a lightsaber.
And you were hitting.
I was cutting off each of the roses, the rose heads, not realizing that by doing that, I was essentially killing the rose bush.
Oh.
And I kept saying, what's the big deal? They'll grow back. They did not grow back. So for Mother's Day, what did I do? I replanted the rose bush.
Oh, thank goodness.
So I felt really, really bad about it. I felt so bad. I said to make it up to my mom, I go, Mom, just so you know, I went out, I bought a new one, I dug up the old one, planted the new one, and it took a little while, but then they did grow back. It took some time. So if you're thinking about doing something for Mom, that might be a thing you could do.
Or take her to breakfast at the Legion.
The Legion,
$10 breakfast.
We can get, they'll make you an omelet.
Yeah, scrambled eggs, ham carving station, toast, muffins, yogurt parfaits, all for $10 for adults. What did I see for kids? I have it right here. For kids for 5 and under, 5 to 10 are $5, and kids under 4 eat free. I mean, where can you go and get breakfast like that? Take Mom to the Legion for breakfast.
Or if you're like me, single guy who lives alone, just, go on your own and, hang out.
Yeah, support the home. I'm losing my absolute, the Legion. Oh my gosh, support the Legion.
Support the Legion. We did mention this at when we first came on the air this morning, but for those who missed it, Elgin is seeking resident input to improve sidewalks, bike lanes, and accessible pathways. The city's long-term active mobility plan will act as a roadmap to enhance connectivity, safety, and accessibility for residents of all ages and abilities. The active mobility plan is an exciting opportunity to envision how Elgin can better support safe, inclusive, and connected travel for everyone, Sustainability Manager Kristen Ifner said in a press release. We want the community's voice to guide the plan's priorities and ensure it truly reflects local needs. The city has put out a short survey for residents to share their experiences and perspectives on walking, biking, and using mobility devices in Elgin. It's available online at elgin.gov/active mobility survey. So just go to elginil.gov and you should be able to find that survey on there. Make sure that you give your input, especially when it comes to things like accessibility around the community. That is incredibly important. I know folks who find themselves challenged in getting around. There might be curbs and stuff that haven't been addressed yet, maybe not enough room on the sidewalks. These are all things that the city of Elgin is seeking input on in advance. And I'm just scrolling through. We have so much stuff going on around, and because we want to make sure that we are reflecting the local community as well as a community nationwide. In the greater news, the 20-year-old who fell from the stands at the Cubs versus Pittsburgh fell 20 feet onto the field. There's some good news right now in regards to his recovery. Apparently, he has taken his first steps. So that is wonderful to know. It's
That's awesome.
When it comes to things like that, I think this is a thing, though. When you're 20 years old, you think you're indestructible.
Oh, absolutely.
You think you're going to live forever.
And you're never going to get hurt.
Yeah.
Nothing bad's going to happen. You are just out there YOLOing, living your best life.
So that in the case about in the case of this particular incident, our hope is so far positive, and our hope is that he has a full recovery.
Absolutely.
In other news, too, the Chicago White Sox are welcoming the return of Nancy Faust. Nancy Faust, she was, for the longest time, was the organist at Chicago White Sox games. I remember meeting her as a kid, going to White Sox game. One of the loveliest, most kind, most genuine people you're ever going to meet. She's returning for 6 games this summer to play for the Chicago White Sox on the organ. So great to hear that.
That's exciting.
And unfortunately for the Chicago Cubs, their rally went to waste as in the 11th inning, the Giants would I can't say this word because of the
there's the sigh.
Unload. See, there's a connotation surrounding that. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
The Cubs. Okay, I'm not even gonna stress about the Cubs because the Cubs are
Let's
playing
go. The Cubs
really
lost.
well. They
just
lost. But you know what? Don't get on any ledges. They're one of the best teams in baseball right now. So, folks, I remember
everybody can't win every time.
When the season started, good golly, when they lost the first 2 games in Tokyo, the crying and gnashing of teeth from Cubs fans who were saying this would be the worst Cubs team ever. These same fans are now going on sports radio and talking about how great they are.
We were clutching pearls. We were gnashing teeth.
It's ridiculous.
There was weeping. It was bad.
And when it comes to the Chicago Bears created a lot of buzz this offseason for a team that finished 5-12 last year. General manager Ryan Poles started the turnaround from a disastrous season in January when he hired Ben Johnson to be his next head coach. The excitement grew over the next few months as Poles traded, signed, and drafted playmakers on both sides of the ball at positions of need. The schedule for the 2025 and 2026 season will be announced on May 14th. So if you are a Bears fan, you'll want to be paying attention to here WRMN Radio, where we will be expanding our sports coverage, not only of Cubs and White Sox, but all the local teams around the Fox River Valley. And yes, we will be talking about the Chicago Bears.
Welcome to Sports Talk.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I love it. This is exciting.
That's my background. My background was, that's how I kind of got into
Sports
the whole
Talk.
thing, was in Sports Talk. When we come back, we want to hear from you. Call. Let us know what you feel about the Suzy Q of the day. Where would you go if you decided to pack up your life and leave? 847-931-1410 is how you can call. 505-926-1410 is the text line. We will be back in just a few.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating the number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters. A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 59 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And we're back. Good morning, everybody. Last half of our show. I'm Susie C. with my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano, here to keep your morning moving.
It's been moving.
Oh, it's been moving.
I mean, it's already the last half hour of the show.
I know it's been, and to all of you that participate occasionally, daily, hourly, thank you so much. We so appreciate having you here as our first shifters. You absolutely make our job so much fun. So much fun. So we appreciate it. It's 8:35. Hopefully you're where you need to be on this beautiful May 7th.
It's drive time for those of you who are on your way to work. Hopefully you didn't get caught in any bad traffic. If you're just driving around the Fox River Valley, it's a good day, dry roads, nice and sunny. Although I know later on in the year, that sunshine is going to come right up at you as you're trying to drive anywhere. So be safe, get those sunshades down, and of course, be considerate. Yes. There's so much road raging these days.
Pointless. We just had an incident.
Yeah.
In Elgin a few weeks ago.
Yep.
And that was all road rage. So just stop it. It never leads to anything good.
We're all sharing this big mud ball of a planet together. We get one life to live. Let's try to make the best of it. Be kind to each other and be patient with each other.
Leave people better than you found them.
Better than you found them. So we've been talking about the Susie C's Q of the day. Places that you liked to eat when you were a kid.
Yeah,
like
places you'd go, fast food or a restaurant, because back in the day that was a treat, not the norm. And we've had some really good. Jimmy Vaselli just checked in. Speaking of Mr. Vaselli, he said three great fast food spots from his childhood were looks like Parse's, P-A-R-S-E, Pears, Red Hots in Edison Park, which is now closed, Johnny's Beef in Elmwood Park, and Superdog. His mom took him to all those places when he was young. And I also had somebody else on my list. Paula said Superdog in Chicago, and that's D-A-W-G.
Yeah, Superdog's still around.
Is it?
It's in Jefferson Park. They just recently rehabbed their mascots that were on top of the restaurant or the hot dog stand. So folks were afraid that when they took them down, that meant that Superdog was closing.
Oh.
No, they were just getting them refreshed and touched up so that they would, again, winters in Chicago can be pretty rough on your decor.
Yes.
So they were taking care of that.
It can be rough on everything.
But if you ever go to Superdog, I'm telling you, that is a place to go. But be patient. If you go, especially this summer, I've been there during the summer. Holy moly, the parking lot is full. You're going to be waiting in line for a bit, but it is pretty good.
Huh.
More WRMN events, things that people are plugging, asking us to promote within the community. This Saturday, Paint the Riverside. Join the Paint the Riverside returns to St. Charles on Saturday. The streets of downtown St. Charles will come alive with color and community spirit at the annual Paint the Riverside event from 9 a.m. to noon on Saturday, May 10th at the intersection of Walnut and Riverside Avenues.
What do they, and despite the obvious, what do they paint? Like, what did
they help paint the street?
Super cool.
They're painting the street. If you go to St. Charles.
With paint or chalk?
I'm looking at a picture right now from the website. It's actual paint. They've got the rollers.
Oh my gosh, how cool.
Yeah. So if you go to stcharlesartcouncil.org /paint the Riverside, you will see, you'll find information on it. Again, it's from 9 a.m. to noon at the intersection of Walnut and Riverside Avenues. And this fun community event art project is for the whole family. So.
That sounds so fun.
So you can help beautify the streets of St. Charles.
Oh, very cool. So we got Brian Carilla says Skechers in Elgin was good. Mary Kay Welson, she said, as well as she liked the ground round.
The ground round. I remember the ground round as a kid.
Peanuts on the floor, baby.
And getting yelled at by my mom for throwing the peanut shells on the floor, which they encourage you to do.
Yep, they put the big bucket.
Yeah.
I mean, you chowed those buckets. Those peanuts were like lifeblood just because they were so much fun.
And they had like the giant barrel, like at, when you walk through.
Yeah.
So it's like that was the bit. Throw your peanuts on the floor. And then every once in a while you would see the person come through with the brush, the wide
broom,
floor sweeper, to sweep up all. And I'd go, wow, look at that, look at all those peanut
And your mom's
shells.
like, yes, come here, you're not doing it right. Let me show you how to sweep. I know how moms are.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone who has been listening again here on the home stretch of the WRMN Morning Show. Again, brought to you by Vasselli Law. Go visit jmvchicago.law for more information. Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. I have done my duty. I have met our sponsor requirements. Not that I find that to be a chore, because we love Jim Vasselli and the work that he does.
Oh, look at you drinking
coffee. Yeah, I know. That's really quick. I tried to avoid that. And I do have more news because this, again, via the Daily Herald, this week, professional baseball returns to Impact Field in Rosemont and Wintrust Field in Schaumburg. The Rouse Center hosts a stand-up comedy show, and Ballet Chicago celebrates legendary choreographer George Balanchine. This is all going on around the Rosemont and Schaumburg. Visit the Daily Herald for more
information. What is the Momedy show?
My guess, it's stand-up moms. So it's moms who do stand-up comedy.
I love it.
I know. My best friend, Patty Vasquez, she's a mom and a stand-up comic.
Okay.
And she is hilarious. I think, the right now, the thing that gets me about comedy is that the guys get so much attention, male stand-up comics. Yeah. There are a lot of really talented and funny women out there that I think need to get more. They need to get more of a spotlight shined on them, because even in 2025, I still hear this whole "women aren't that funny."
Have you met me?
Yes,
I'm funny to me.
Well, the problem is that that started. Jerry Lewis, remember Jerry Lewis?
Oh yeah,
he used to say that he didn't think women were funny. And they're going, excuse me, did you meet Lucille Ball?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the same era. I mean, how can anyone think that women aren't funny?
Well, and I talked about this before, and I actually watched, it was an interview with old SNL cast, and Jim Belushi wanted nothing, or Jim or John? John Belushi, sorry, wanted nothing to do with the women in the skits. He would not even go in and do a table read because he didn't feel women should be in comedy. So greats like Gilda Radner, Lorraine Newman, like he wanted nothing to do with it.
That's weird, because he would go on to make movies with women.
Yeah, but he just did not feel women should be in comedy, and so he would boycott the table reads.
That's ridiculous.
And that was straight from Chevy Chase and
Chevy Chase has a bit of Jane Curtin.
Jane Curtin.
Yeah, and Chevy Chase himself has a bit of a checkered past. And then another news, but for folks who missed it at the top of the hour, we've been talking about a Wisconsin woman who disappeared over 60 years ago, being found alive with a new name and a new husband.
Right. She supposedly was leaving an abusive relationship.
Right.
So she just disappeared, and it's been 60 years. And so it took the officer, from what I read, only like 45 minutes to track her down. He opened the cold case, and he was very respectful of where she was at, and he never mentioned her new name.
Which brings us to ask, if you could pick up your life and move somewhere new, where would you go? And speaking of picking up your life and moving somewhere new, we've got David Tees on the line. Mr. Tees, how you doing?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good morning.
So where would you, if you could pick up your life and move somewhere new, where would it be?
Mayflower, Arkansas.
Okay.
That is the most specific answer. Why would you go to Mayflower, Arkansas? What's there?
Well, I got family in Arkansas, kind of like where my roots are from, and it's a beautiful town. It's nice. It's got a lot of stuff going on down there, and I always love going to Mayflower.
Oh, and so now that you've answered my question, the reason for your call.
Were you going to answer the Susie Q of the day?
Yeah. I would have to say I have two places. There was a place that's now Gas Guns called, I believe, Aunt May's. It was a restaurant.
Okay.
Was it run by Aunt May and Uncle Ben?
Yeah, I think it was. I am not quite sure there. But then my other favorite place was Princess Castle on Village Street. It's a little Mexican restaurant now. They were the only ice cream place that had square scoopers.
Not so. Cock Robin did.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, and you can get one of those scoopers on the Amazon. Stop giggling, Elliot.
Make sure you say the Robin, please.
I did say the Robin. Yes, you can get those square scoopers on the Amazon, too. So if you want to, astound your friends and family.
Ooh, I'm going shopping.
Yeah. Did you ever go to the Ground Round? Cleveland dentists like the Ground Round.
No, I never went there, but I did. I loved when my daughter was in a hospital for a long time in Chicago at Children's Memorial. I loved going to the Demon Dog on Fullerton.
Demon
Dogs, yeah.
The other one Dean mentioned was the Seven Dwarfs restaurant in Downers Grove. It had the whole, didn't have a mural on the side and had the coolest outside sign. It looked like the Seven Dwarfs.
Isn't that place still open?
I think it is, actually. We'll have to look it up. But yeah, that's been there for a million years.
Yeah,
they were making pterodactyl. I think they were making pterodactyl burgers back in the day.
Pterodactyl burgers.
Yeah.
You guys should do now. Elliot, have you ever been to Woodman's?
Yes, I have.
The cheese aisle.
Yeah, we talked about the cheese aisle the other day. But they got. I didn't mention this. They got the largest frozen pizza aisle.
I've been down that aisle. Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy. Yes. Frozen pizza, best frozen pizza. Maker, the best frozen pizza you've ever had. Who's had the best frozen pizza?
I like the corner. I like Corner Booth. No.
Champion. Made locally.
Those are good.
Bar pizzas.
I like what is that? Nick and Vito's.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one.
Awesome. Well, I hear our music. Are you dancing?
Yeah,
are you dancing?
He always does that when I'm on the air.
Oh, that's so sad. So sorry to do that. All right, Mr. Tees. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
This is the WRMN Morning Show.
Bye-bye.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Back.
Good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday. Wednesday, May 7th. I just pulled a Marky B. He would do that to me all the time. He'd go like a day back or an hour behind and be like, wait, what is it? It is Wednesday, May 7th at 8:50 in the morning, and you are here with Susie C. and Elliot, the L Train Serrano, on WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show, and we are glad to have each and every one of you who has ears on, the YouTube on, the Facebook Lives on. We love y'all.
And coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, I'll be joining Dennis Sonar Green for the Community Spotlight. We'll be talking about things that are going on around the Fox River Valley. And at 11, I think our own Matt McNeil on Out to Lunch has a guest set up, interviewing Rocky Laporte today at 11 o'clock. Rocky is headlining the Elgin Theater Company's comedy fundraiser that's coming up today. That will be taking place on May 14th. Yes, at the Elgin Art Showcase. Right. So the interview is taking place a week in advance. Rocky Laporte will be talking to our own Matt McNeil to talk about the fundraiser taking place at the Elgin Art Showcase next week on the 14th, and then you can of course visit. Look up the Elgin Art Showcase online for ticket information. I'm sure Matt and Rocky will cover all that thing at 11 o'clock today.
Very cool. And I found out the place that David Tees was talking about was Aunt Kate's.
Aunt Kate's?
On Route 25 in Elgin.
I would say David Tees, being who he is, and again, I will admit he's an acquired taste. He has never steered me wrong as far as food. Never steered me wrong as far as food. The man knows his food. Brought those burritos in that one time. Oh my goodness! It was late. It was after a Apolitical Talk Show, which if you ever want to hear Mr. Tees, he is a regular on the Free Speech Friday panel. On Fridays on Apolitical Talk Show. And he brought us burritos that one time. Oh my God, they were so
I think that was like last week.
Was it last week?
I think the beginning of one of the,
See, to me right now, since I've started mornings, I'm like that time traveler in the joke that didn't float, that didn't hit with me earlier. Yeah. Can you repeat the bad joke of the day for folks who may have missed it?
Okay, so hold on.
because, again,
today,
I would say for folks, if you missed it, this is the joke. And I've yet to hear a bad joke of the day that's just not been bad.
Well, they're supposed to be, but this was a good bad one.
Okay, go on.
So today is National Tourism Day. Sorry, sir, we don't serve time travelers here. A time-traveling tourist walks into a bar. Bump. I get it. I found it amusing. You did not get it. And then I explained it to South Elgin Santa, and he gave it a rating of a 5.
He gave it a 5. But my joke.
But he was happy I explained it.
My joke got a 7.
Mine got a 9. My pun. I was being punny.
Yeah, but
I'm a punny girl.
The problem
sometimes.
is, because you're chipper. You're
I'm
bubbly.
half caffeinated.
All that.
I'm albuteroled up.
Yeah, that's you already get like a 2. That's like a 2 points. You already get 2 points just on that.
It's like an automatic handicap.
Pretty much. So I would say fine.
All right. I'll take my 9. You can have your 7. Nanny, boo, boo.
And no, I can't say.
Did I just throw your weight off?
No, it's just I keep going through the tree, and then you keep talking about the cock robin, which I have to make sure we pronounce the name
absolutely correctly. But they did. They had the square ice cream scoops.
Square ice cream scoops.
If you don't know what they look like, go on the Amazon and just type it in so you can at least see the picture. But they did. They had on your ice cream cone, and the cones fit. The cones were made to fit a square of ice cream. So it was super cool.
That has been our talk for today. So yet another WRMN morning show is coming to a close. Do we know what we're going to talk about tomorrow? Any ideas?
No, not at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what? I can't think about tomorrow till I'm done with today.
Today? Okay, well.
Why, do you already have things planned?
I do have a couple things in mind. Of course, we will be talking about things that are going on around the Fox River Valley.
You are more organized, and I am more controlled chaos, as I like to say, or fly by the seat of my pants kind of girl.
Of course, tomorrow we will yet again have the Susie Q of the day. If you want to get a head start on the WRMN Morning Show Susie Q of the day, go to the WRMN Facebook page where our own Susie C will post the question later on this afternoon. Maybe,
I'm going to also post any pictures that get sent in typically daily. So if there's something that we talked about, and you were like, oh, I didn't get to see that picture because you were on the radio, feel free to go to the Facebook page, and I posted up. Yesterday, there were pictures of people's pets that came in, some of the ads that we talked about.
And there were food pictures.
There were food pictures.
Oh, my goodness.
Today, we didn't get a lot of pictures today, but we do have Northwest West and his son's 3 YouTube pages, and I'm going to pull up some of these older restaurants. See if I can find a couple of pictures, images. And I'll put those up too.
Put those up. So again, everything that you share with us, folks, we read all the texts. If sometimes we're not able to respond to everyone, we apologize for that. And for the folks who would call and then we couldn't get to you and you hung up, our apologies.
Yeah.
It's kind of that thing. But understand that WRMN 1410 AM is the voice of the Valley, and that voice comes from you, the WRMN listeners throughout the Fox River Valley. And then we'll be back again tomorrow to talk about the things that matter to you. But please continue to interact with us on the socials.
Since you can't see what I'm looking at, what you have to understand is sometimes our YouTube is just firing answers and comments. So I've got that going. The Image 360, people are firing there. People are firing questions or comments to my Facebook page or my cell phone, to your Facebook page, your cell phone, and then also the phones. So sometimes if we don't get to answer your question or acknowledge you, please know that we know you're there and we appreciate it, and don't stop supporting us. It's just every once in a while, everything blows up and it's like, I can't get to everything. So
that's fine. And then I got to go out on this note. The Jack in the Box tacos served at the Burger King presently. The tacos, the crispy tacos at Burger King.
Yeah, they deep fry them.
If you need a fix, if you're craving those Jack in the Box tacos, well, if you remember Jack in the Box, which by the way is coming back. Jack in the Box is back.
Cleveland Dennis just said they reopened one.
Yep.
And I'm trying to see where he said it. Here. No. Oh. No, I didn't. No, he didn't. I apologize.
But they are coming back. But
yes,
I'm saying
that's what I've heard.
They are coming back. So I would say if that's something you can look into when it's open.
Thanks for hanging with me again.
Yeah, no, this is always fun. Yeah. Always fun.
Never
folks.
know what you're going to hear here.
You never know what's going to hear. We're barely hanging on here.
Just enough structure to keep us on the radio.
Just enough. For Susie C., I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, for being with us. We will be back tomorrow morning sharp at 6 a.m. Do me a favor. If you're on the chat and the YouTube in the morning, make sure you comment so Susie C. doesn't have a heart attack.
At 6 o'clock, I'm like, where's everybody?
Every morning she has a heart attack.
You guys make today great. Love all your faces. And until tomorrow, mwah!
Good day, everyone. Sonar Green is up next.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big 9-2 win for the Cubs at home over the Giants. Ian Happ homered and drove in 3 runs. Carson Kelly also went deep. Chicago had a 5-run 6th, sparked by Kelly's leadoff drive for his 8th homer of the season. 2-0. Colin Ray starts for Chicago tonight against 0-2 Justin Verlander. The Royals shut out the White Sox 3-0 at Kauffman Stadium on Friday. Cole Reagans improved to 2-1 with the win. He struck out 11 over 5 full, just 3 hits allowed. He issued 2 walks. Bobby Witt Jr. scored the first run and drove in the second, helping Kansas City take the opener of a 4-game series to start a 7-game homestand. The 20-16 Royals have wins in 3 straight and 11 of 13. The series continues today. Right-hander Sean Burke starts for Chicago. Righty Seth Lugo gets the nod for the Royals. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese. I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and our Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 59 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Good morning, Fox River Valley. You're listening to WRMN 1410. My name is Dennis Onar Green. This 9 o'clock hour is our community hour. One that we spotlight the things that are happening all around here. Today, we're going to go through a few events that I found over the next couple of weeks. We've got everything from parades to brunches to concerts, all kinds of different things. If you've got something that you want to make sure gets out there in the community hour that we can push around for the entirety of the station in other places, not just in this hour that's focused for the Fox River Valley, go ahead and send us a message. 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. That's the text line. You You can send us emails, news@WRMN1410.com. Give us a call here or there during this time, this 9 o'clock hour, especially when it's not a specialty. We've got a couple specialty hours that we put here. Things talking with chambers, talking with first responders, learning how to navigate Medicare, looking back in time into Elgin's history. Lots of different things that happen in this hour, not just through the week, but through the month. And we hope to add more. We're adding another special hour with the presidents and mayors of the area. We are also going to bring in a couple other fire departments to make sure that we're highlighting them too. Fridays with the Finest, we have Chief Lally from Elgin's Finest. She comes on and talks and gives us an update about the city of Elgin. But we're going to start bringing in some more police chiefs. If you didn't listen yesterday, we had Cruises International in, and you're invited to the first of its kind Friends of Cruises International, Chico's event. Join us Wednesday, May 14th, anytime from 4 to 6 p.m. at Chico's at the Arboretum of South Barrington, and discover how to pack like a pro in just a carry-on. Enjoy exclusive shopping incentives, travel tips, and fun with friends. No RSVP needed. Just show up anytime on May 14th, 4 to 6. Grab your friends, let's shop, pack, and dream about your next getaway. And don't forget to catch Travel Tuesdays on Out to Lunch with WRMN every first Tuesday of the month. That interview has already been posted. It's on the YouTube channel. That's where we're live streaming right now. YouTube. YouTube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. If you're already there now, go ahead and hit that like button. I know you're there. And if you haven't subscribed already, more than half of our subscribers show up every day. Thank you for doing that. Join the growing number, especially in the morning of those first shifters. I hope you're enjoying that WRMN morning show. I've got a couple tickets to the Derek Brosell, Joe Cocker, and Van Morrison. It's Derek Brosell who does all of that music. $29.35 or $39 right there at the door, or you can go to the Rao Center and purchase them online for under $30. I've got a couple tickets here. If you want to go ahead and send me a text message, 505-926-1410, we'll make sure that you get some of those tickets. It's Saturday, May 17th, 7 p.m., over at the Rao Center. I've got a pair for you. Go ahead and send us that text message in. When we come back, we're going to talk about a couple Mother's Day brunches that are happening. The Headbangers Ball is live at the Old Republic. And even tomorrow, there's a great acoustic venue and dinner and a show here in the Fox River Valley. Thanks for sticking around with us. Thanks for listening to WRMN, the voice of the valley, the talk of the town. We'll be right back after this.
I call it my home. There's Aurora, St. Charles, Geneva, and Elgin, up and down on that river. Algonquin and Dundee, McKendree, South Elgin. I ride there in my flivver. I'm the north, south, east, and west, but there's one place that I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call it my home.
Got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Banter Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call the place my home. Boom, boom, boom. Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. No more will this sky roll. I'm the north, south, east, and west. But there's one place that loves the best. It's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call it my home. There's the roar of St. Charles, Geneva.
Welcome back to WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am going to be taking you through some of the great events that are happening here. Yesterday, when I was doing Out to Lunch, I was telling you about the St. Charles Arts Council. Sorry, I always forget that S that's in there. From 9 a.m. to noon, Saturday, May 10th, you're able to go paint the intersection of Walnut and Riverside. Paint the Riverside is what it's called. If you want to check it out, you can go over to the YouTube channel and listen to how we compared this and said all of the great benefits of painting with friends, and even more so painting with a community. Part of the little community that we're building over here at WRMN, one of the other voices of the Valley here, that is Elliot Serrano, coming hot off the morning show. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to take a break and go to the local apothecary. Yeah. to get some of my seltzers and deal with my condition. I mean, no, when I hear the Fox River Valley theme, it sends me back. Go to the local apothecary for my serums.
I love hearing the Elgin 100 because there's a lot of that in there. Yeah. Of like, there was this one, because it's all 100 years ago, right? So going into Chicago was like a big deal because it was like 2 days to get there. Like,
via covered wagon.
No,
and the swampland, because there was so much swamp at the time.
Oh my goodness. So I hear a lot of like brought from the city of Chicago, all of the elixirs that I have put together. I have found the best hair product and I brought it to you.
My hair tonics. Yep.
It's really neat. Or
and now we have hymns for that. Yeah, bald spot on your head. Go to Hims. Having problems with your lady? Hims.
Deliver it. Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, it's something that you went to the apothecary for.
You talked about some great things that are happening for Mother's Day for some of these brunches that are around. There's a lot of places out there that are doing Mother's Day brunch. Now, one of them that's happening is actually, I'm going to start with the fun one. Mother's Day Date Night Comedy Jam. That's happening on Friday. That's over at the Highland Loft on East Highland Avenue here in Elgin. Celebrate Mother's Day with an evening of laughter at the Highland Loft. The comedy show features performances by Teddy Biggums, Cecilia Gonzalez, and hosted by Sonia D. The event includes music by DJ Craig D. and offers a variety of food and drinks. That's this Friday, starting at 8:30 p.m. Have you ever taken your mom out on a date before and like gone see a movie or anything like that?
It was always dinner or that was the customary thing that we would do because she loved that. She loved not having to cook, just sitting back and relaxing. And then there were different times. It's like my mom has this thing where if we take her to a particular restaurant and she has a very good experience at it, it then becomes the greatest restaurant in the world. Doesn't matter what it was. It's just the greatest restaurant in the world. We had gone to a Cracker Barrel down in Oklahoma when we went to see my little brother graduating from, the quote unquote graduation from boot camp in the Army. So we went down there to see my little brother get out of make it through boot camp, and of course it's near Fort Sill in the middle of nowhere. And what could we find to go to eat was a Cracker Barrel. So because my mom was so grateful to see her youngest son, and in the Cracker Barrel was this one little patch of civilization in the middle of nowhere. After that day, it was the greatest place ever until she went to a Cracker Barrel and then had a terrible experience.
A different Cracker Barrel.
A different one. Mm-hmm. And then at that point, it becomes the worst restaurant in the world.
Oh, how fickle we are to our franchises. If you're going to have a favorite restaurant, I would hope that it's a small mom and pop something. Like it almost seems, or like to add that extra exotic side is like, my favorite restaurant I had in this beautiful town in Maine. We sat down, we had a wonderful server. I will always go back to that McDonald's. Like it's just it just doesn't sound the same for it. So go out there, get some Mother's Day brunch that's there. American Legion on May 11th. We've also got from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., the American Legion, Post 57 at 820 North Liberty Street here in Elgin, is going to have a Mother's Day brunch, ham carving, omelets to order, bacon, sausage, all for like, what was it, like $10?
$10.
Man, that's fantastic.
I'm like, my mom's in Florida. I'm thinking maybe I'll just go on my own and I will FaceTime her while I'm down there. Hey, Mom,
like
here's your Mother's Day.
For that kind of deal, I might just like put on a wig and pretend that I am my mom. And like, no, Dennis is in the car. He had to go get something real quick. I'm here for the $10. Well, it's delicious.
You could bring the boss of the house.
Yeah, I'll bring her over.
You could take her. I'm sure she'd like that. You take the whole clan. Take the munchkins, pack them up.
You can find more events out there of the American Legion Post 57 on their Facebook page. Go to Elgin Post 57 is the tag for that Facebook, but you can look up American Legion Elgin Post 57. There's a calendar that's usually there. They've got karaoke every single week, hamburger nights, and a bunch of other things that are going on over there.
I need to try hamburger night. I hear they have incredible hamburgers.
Yeah.
And again, the fish fry. I always miss the fish fry. I got to catch a fish fry.
There's a lot of different things that are happening here with the Mother's Day brunch. We've got all-you-can-eat buffets that are happening over at Chicago Street Pour. That's happening from 10 to 2. All-you-can-eat buffet featuring prime rib, ham, eggs, eggs Benedict, frittatas, quiche, and more. You can go to the Chicago Street Pour House and Kitchen. That's pour with a U, not the one that like they sent you when you didn't pay your
taxes.
Bills. Yeah, exactly. 1350 East Chicago there in Elgin. Johnny's Supper Club at Bowes Creek Country Club is also having a special brunch. That starts at 9 a.m. 1250 Bowes Creek. You can go to the Elgin Chamber of Commerce to learn more about that. Oakcrest. I don't know if you know this or not, but you can actually go and eat over at the Oakcrest. It is the Oakcrest Residence and Atrium. It's just up the hill from the studio. And they have a bar in the Cellar Pub that you can actually rent out. It's got a pool table. It's got, I think, 2 or 3 beers right there on tap. We've got a caller coming in as well. Hello, caller. Welcome to WRMN. What would you like to talk about?
This is Gordon. I'm calling on behalf of the American Legion.
Hey, Gordon. American Legion 57?
That's right.
Awesome. And you've been to that brunch before, haven't you?
Pardon?
You've been to that Mother's Day brunch before, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. I've been a member there for almost, 30 years, and we've had brunches for Mother's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, and usually for Father's Day or a steak fry for Father's Day. Well, depends. We can get the volunteers to help with those. But I did want to mention that on Burger Night, we also have Lightning Bingo that starts at 6:30 and goes to about 8:45.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that Lightning Bingo starts at 6:30, but you also have the golf meeting at 3 p.m. that same day, if I'm looking at your calendar.
Yeah, the Legion Golf League is on Thursdays also.
Are you part of that karaoke and Queen of Hearts crowd as well? I know Trucker Dennis can belt it out, is what I've heard.
Yeah, no, I don't, not that much. I'm in charge of the Lightning on Thursdays, and that's keeps me pretty busy. So,
what can people expect on Thursday nights for that hamburger night, Gordon?
Oh, well, that starts at 4:30, goes till 7, I believe. They have 4 or 5 different basic or choices in what the types of hamburgers you might say, toppings and stuff like that. But you can always modify them, I believe.
That sounds like fun to be able to go out there, hang out with a couple people, and enjoy some great fellowship with some veterans and community leaders. Thanks for calling in, Gordon. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, everyone thinks that we're not open to the public, but we are every day. And so, yeah, just come on out up to the post, see what it's like, and hope you continue to come back and visit the Legion.
Well, we'll see you over there, Gordon. Thanks.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Generally, you'll find me at the Legion at the bar.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a nice little bar there.
It is. You go right in, you sit down, really good cozy vibes for everything, too. And what I like about it is you can feel the fellowship in there, because a lot of times when I go in, you can't be in there for 15 seconds without hearing a group in a corner or somebody else just start laughing. Just those other sides. So check out the American Legion Post 57. We've got more events to run down with you. We're already halfway through the show today. This 9 o'clock hour is going to be community focused. We're going to focus on news and events and people. If you've got an idea for a specific topic that would fit great in this hour, go ahead and send us a message. info@WRMN1410.com is the place to email. You can always send over news if you've got some news or a flyer, or the text line is open 24 hours a day. As soon as the host sits down, they've got that right in front of them to promote your next event or birthday shout outs, anniversaries, etc. This is WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day, Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
I call the place my home, boom, boom, boom. Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. No more will this sky roll. I've been north, south, east, and west. But there's one place I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call it my home. There's Aurora, St. Charles, Geneva, and Elgin.
Welcome back to WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 AM, broadcasting live from the Fox River Valley for over 75 years and counting. Keeping it around. Why do we keep it around? Well, because of you. Who keeps it around? Well, it's you. You're the ones. Thanks for being here. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm joined with Elliot Serrano. Sometimes I forget that we are on YouTube, and I just imagine that somebody's like, oh, yeah, that's that guy. That's there.
That guy, we've been looking at him all morning. Why is he still there? Doesn't he go home?
Well, I appreciate it for being here. It was normally where Marky B would do some more community news and events and things like that. We want to continue that tradition, but we also want to start adding more specialized shows to this hour. There is call for shows specifically about Kane County. I've had a couple people that are in the higher muckety mucks of the county that make the big decisions. They wanted to start reaching out now that, because everybody gets into this election campaigning type of thing where messaging,
right?
And then all of a sudden messaging just kind of drops.
Right.
And so we all forget about what all of the entities are doing and the people that we voted in, what they're doing. So a lot of the people that we talked through the campaigns are hoping to continue that public messaging that's out there. So we're trying to make this hour a great landing place for that. When that's not happening, you'll have one of the regular WRMN hosts come in and talk about different events and news that's happening.
Not just Elgin. We're talking throughout the Fox River Valley. Because
absolutely,
one of the things that I've heard this, they're like, well, you guys talk a lot about Elgin, but what about? I mean, we've done other communities, and I want to as Dennis is saying, you are welcome to come on down and bring your issues to light. You know, something, if you're anywhere in the Fox River Valley, there are topics that you want discussed. There's a message you want to get out. That's what WRMN is here for. And, reach out to us. If you want to, we have a topic you want us to cover, let us know. If you want to come in, be a guest to talk about a particular issue in your community, our door, as they say, is open. This chair when I'm not sitting in it. We'll keep it warm for you. You can sit here and, well, maybe a little moist. But, we'll make sure it's dry before you sit down. And
that's why we wanted to do this. When they moved the studios down here to Douglas, where you can actually see the street and actually there, they set off a chain of events to get to the point where the community can directly affect what we broadcast out. And to the point where, yeah, you can come in, tap on the glass, what have you. But we've pulled people out from the street and said, oh, that's city council person so and such. Let's pull them over real quick. Or that's a candidate, who's it? Or that's a small business owner, what's his face? Like, there's so many different things. And yes, we do call you small business owner, what's his face? We do, sorry.
Unless you give us a business card that tells us how you want us to address you. Otherwise, that'll be your title. Small business, what's his face?
That's it. Speaking of small businesses, Emmett Brewing Company in West Dundee is also having a Mom's Day brunch. Emmett's is known for its craft beer and warm, rustic atmosphere. It's hosting a full-service Mother's Day brunch buffet. Expect a hearty spread of egg dishes, carved meats, pasta, salads, baked goods, and more. Moms are greeted with complimentary beverages, and the historic setting in downtown West Dundee as a charming backdrop to the celebration. Early reservations are encouraged due to the high demand. It starts at 9 a.m. but goes the entire day all the way to 5. You can find that at 128 West Dundee, Illinois. Reservations, call 847-428-4500. Explore Elgin area is the best place to go if you want to find more information about that.
And remember, call to see about reservations. But I think the one thing that people, in my experience frustration with is when you go to your regular Mother's Day place and it's packed full of people and you got to sit and you've got to wait and then and there are so many places now that are offering. Maybe there's this one place that's maybe off the beaten path that you're accustomed to that is just, this is your cue to look into them. Give them a try. You might find yourself discovering a new brunch place that your mom will then think is the greatest brunch in the world.
You set a tradition, right? And what better way to mark a memory than going to a new place?
Going to a new place and having a great experience with it, yeah.
Especially if where you went before doesn't have that memory. Like, we celebrate things yearly. We celebrate things as they come up on the calendar. And a lot of times these holidays or these anniversaries feel like a chore. They feel like a checkbox. They feel like, oh, well, I got to take mom here, or I got to do this, or I got to do that. Make it something. Make it something special. Actually it's the mental effort that really makes the difference, as opposed to check the box, done, okay, now let's move on to the next thing. It's let's put a little bit more thought into it when you go. And for me, brewing company, hello, brewery and craft beer, and I get to make mom happy, get out of town. All the eggs I can eat.
I'd be like, phew. You got me. And also understand that a lot of these places are putting on these events so that you can discover them for the first time, possibly. And then you can support them afterwards. These events done by your local businesses are them trying to provide a service to the community in the hopes that you will then support them in the long term.
Absolutely. To find that new place. And if the place that you normally go to, or you don't have a place, we talk sometimes about work and home, right? The work-home balance. The third place is incredibly important, and I think we've lost the third place. You've got home, where you've got those responsibilities and the happiness and joy that home gives you. At work, you've got work responsibilities and the joy or happiness that work or fulfillment that gives you. It's that third place, whether it's a church or a club or a restaurant that you go to, or a library or a a game store. There's so many different things that are out there. A comic shop, right? For that third place, that we all think that, third places are so expensive, right? I can't go out, I can't do the thing, gas and all of that other jazz. Like you had just said, Elliot, events like this, having those specials and those deals, that's what gets you into introductions to that third place. And the more that you support local, the better the entire ecosystem of local works.
I mean, right now, it's understandable, folks. The times can be, we're tightening our belts a bit. Mm-hmm. We're trying to, get by sometimes with a little bit less than what we had before. But by making a concerted effort to support local and helping your local economy, you'd be amazed at that what comes back, what comes back to you. There's this great, oh my goodness, there's this professional wrestler named Karrion Kross or Killer Kross in WWE, and he just released his own little documentary about his experiences in Las Vegas and WrestleMania this past weekend. And this is like a sideways plug for my weekend show, the Torn Quadcast, where we talk about pro wrestling. But what applies to this conversation is that he was talking about people saying, well, the grass is green around the other side. He goes, no, water your own grass. Take care of your lawn. And then it won't matter what the grass on the other side is. And that's when we talk about community. Let's water our own grass here. Let's take care of the community here. Let's not worry about, so-and-so over in that community's got this. I'm going to leave here and I'm going to go over there because that's better. Let's take care of your community. And then everyone on the long-term benefits.
I think what a lot of people are starting to see, to your point, Elliot, especially in the economic turmoil and everything else that's going on, is it's mindless dollars that get you.
Yes.
Intentional dollars.
There we go.
Will absolutely do it. Like turn it around and go, I'm going to go get a coffee, right? Mindless, I'm going to go get a coffee. I'm going to go through this drive-through real quick, this place that I normally go, bright colors, et cetera, et cetera. Not to say that franchises aren't owned by local whomever, but...
Yeah, I got a rant about Starbucks when you're done.
Exactly. Well, even then, I was going to go for a whole plethora of them. But you see what it is that coffee shop, right?
Yeah.
Franchise, go.
Yeah.
The same $5 that you're going to get for black coffee sugar large, that $5 going to the chain is different than the $5 that go to the mom and pop that you may have to park. I'm sorry, you may have to park. You may have to get some fresh air, and you may have to put those dollars locally. But that's a different ecosystem that you're putting those intentional dollars in.
Which, by the way, I didn't know if I told you that's a fresh pot of coffee back in the.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't know if you got that. That was
fresh,
I made that this morning.
This morning.
Yeah. Because there was like there was old coffee in it yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Old from yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah, but no, this was fresh. I made it. No. But yes, and I think being intentional, getting out a bit outside of maybe what's your comfort zone, because your comfort zone is all about convenience, stuff like that.
And make that convenient choice, right? Is it really that convenient? Like what convenience are you really getting?
And then we get, the thing that's kind of cracks me up right now is that now it's even the convenient turns into inconvenient in some cases. Like, okay, now we have things like Grubhub where people will deliver your fast food to you. And you're like, and my fast food didn't get here fast enough. Yes. I'm like, seriously, what?
Or you're sitting in especially this time of day where everybody's in line getting their coffee. You're spending the same 20 minutes in that drive-thru.
Yeah, in the drive-thru. Going, what's going on?
Pull in.
Yeah,
go in. You can place your order and then go sit down at a table, wait for it.
It's funny. Like there are two McDonald's. I try to cut back on McDonald's, but when I'm in the mood for the horrible fast food that is McDonald's, and I see the drive-thru is always crowded. I actually get in and out quicker when I go into the McDonald's, order at the counter, and leave with my food. It's just always quicker. But to the point of convenience, we're getting to that. I'm trying to remember what stand-up comic made this joke where it's like, well, we're all about convenience. Right? I want to drive through and get my food. What's next? You order it and they're going to like shove it into your gullet as you're going through, and you're already digesting it as you're on the road heading home. You know, it's like, that's how much we're like, I want it now. I want it fast. Give it to me. And if it's not like that, if we're not getting it right away, you know, perfect and piping hot, then we get surly about it. People, come on, people.
It's okay. Take your time. Here's the issue is I think we live so much in the media world that in movies, things are instant. In emails, they instantly go out. In Facebook, I click the button and the thing pops up and celebrates that I did the thing. Woo!
When you're a computer hacker in movies, all the code goes on the screen and you see it reflected on your face. and when you hit a bit, there's always a countdown, and the computer always goes ding when it gives you your answer. Like, no, none of that. That's not how it works.
We lose all concept of time. You know, I know those people that turn around and say, yeah, I'll be there at 9, right? They look at the clock, it's 9, and that's when they leave the house.
No, that's when they're getting dressed.
Yeah. It's like, hold on a second. No, you said you'd be here. Travel time is included. Like, it's not like I'll be there at 9. My shoes are on, and I'm getting like, no, you be here.
We call that Puerto Rican time.
Oh, jeez.
Our pastor would do that. He did that one time where he knew the way his congregation was. His church was like, he goes, okay, service is going to be at this time. And it actually was a half hour later. So then people were actually showing up on time. Or if you showed up at the time, you were early, because he was saying, no, it's like this. And because I went to it was primarily a Puerto Rican church. We said it's Puerto Rican time. And you'll have a lot of, churches, they'll say, like, if you're in the black community, oh yeah, that's black time, or that's Mexican time, or Dominican time. So
that's why they put the singing in the front, is so that if you do show up, you're just missing.
Yeah, and then when you walk in, you're like, oh, okay,
Dude, didn't miss the sermon yet, right?
It's something, again, the rushes and the lateness and all. I want to just say that they're, I said this morning, I go, folks, you got one life. This is the last thing you want to do is regret not taking the time to really appreciate certain things, and when you hurry to the next thing, you're not paying attention to the thing that's right in front of you. That's where you get a life of regret.
YOLO, bro. Brendan says my favorite restaurant is Portillo's in Elgin. They have the hot dogs. Let's see here. Jeff says that he, unfortunately, his mom passed away a few years ago, but he still celebrates it quietly.
You remember your moms. Yeah. And here's the other thing, too. I don't mean to bring things down, but I also understand there are people who have had somewhat problematic relationships with their mothers or their parent or whomever. And sometimes the thought of a Mother's Day is difficult. So it's understandable. Hey, you know what? If that was the way things were, there's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, I need this day for me, and like that, because you might have not have had that, or you might have had someone in your life who wasn't your mother by birth, but like, let's say someone who was a mother figure to you. There's nothing wrong with celebrating them.
Absolutely. Maternal figures come in all kinds of different shapes and sizes. And I'm sure most of those maternal figures have been all of those different shapes and sizes. That's what the boss lady complains about sometimes. It's like, you say shapes and sizes. I've been each one of them. I don't know. Carol says, I love hearing the old WRMN jingle. You are welcome. I love putting that on there as well.
It's sponsored by Smithers Apothecary. Providing you with serums and tonics since 1899.
It's true. Yeah, it's real. I'm going to get some more. We were looking for. We've been looking through the archives for a couple of things. I have so many records that I have to archive for it. A huge spreadsheet already put together, but we're finding commercials from the older times of the station where you had to play them from carts or reel to reels.
Oh, wow.
So I'm trying to digitize them so that I can get them over here. So we did find a couple of those recordings, so I'm going to see what we can do to get those over there. Linda Collins essentially applauds us and says, good job, guys, because she agrees with us here. She says, I am in a wheelchair, but I do get out of my car to go to Blue Box for my coffee.
That is probably it's my favorite coffee stop in Elgin.
Mm-hmm.
I've been going to the Blue Box for years. I would go there when the previous owner, he's since passed away, got peace to you, Chris Mao. That's a great place. Great food, great coffee, great everything. I just wish they'd be open earlier and later. And I know it's hard when you're in Elgin and you don't get a lot of traffic. Getting open earlier or staying open later can be a challenge. But it is great. If I say the Blue Box is a nice little destination spot. Come on the weekends, definitely.
Well, we're just on the road. Maybe they'll just give us a key just in case
you go
we
in
just go over there.
And I can make myself one of their breakfast scrambles, which are so good.
Sarah Linda says people are just being lazy. Support your local businesses.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's intentional dollars. You're going to spend that $13 on a succulent hamburger dinner anyway. Don't do it at McD's. Do it over at I don't know. Let's say
bad. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it because you're a franchisee and, you're supporting. I mean, in a way, McD's is also a local business because they're employing locally and the owner is most likely a local person, their franchisee. But it's just so bad for you.
But it's a different. Well, the other thing is, it's also a different ecosystem.
Yes.
See, that's it. Is people complain about national, federal, what have you, or anything else on the globalist side or anything else. But
it's just turning into apolitical.
You just put it in there. I guess. Well, it's not Monetary Mondays, right?
I start feeling your persona's shifting a little bit here. I can feel it. As being someone who's been on your show on the Friday.
It's only because we have like 3 minutes left of the hour. That's all it is. But if you're looking for a great place, let's pull it back in. Port Edward in Algonquin. Port Edward is offering a premium champagne brunch on the scenic Fox River, known for its nautical decor and upscale ambiance. The brunch features an extravagant buffet with highlights like fresh seafood, smoked salmon, omelet stations, prime rib, and ham carving stations, and an extensive dinner bar with, get this, not only do you get those champagne mimosas that are there, but you also get live piano music and elegant service. This is one of the most sought-after brunch experiences in the region. So if you want to celebrate your mother or apologize to your mother, this is...
Apologize to the wife who is also a mother?
That's very true. Gentlemen, the boss lady, this is it. You take her out for this. This is the Mother's Day there. But be prepared. This may be the Mother's Day spot for the best restaurant ever.
Get that reservation. Get that reservation, guys.
That is 20 West Algonquin Road in Algonquin. Starts at 10 a.m. but goes all the way to 2. You can make your reservation by calling 847-658-5441. And if you go to this, please take pictures.
Yeah.
This is definitely one of those places that has such a scenic view anyway, right out of the windows. But also, it is an elegant place. This isn't like, oh my goodness, like a Bennigan's where there's just stuff all over the walls or a Cracker Barrel or what have you. Not saying that those places serve it, but I'm telling you, you want a premium champagne branche right there, an upscale ambiance.
Ambiance.
That's the way to go.
And can I also, somewhat related, when you go to these places and you decide to review them on social media, whether it's on Google or Yelp, please be generous in your review. And like, unless, this is my thing that always drives me nuts. People go, oh, it was great. The food was great. The service was great. 4 stars. Give them that 5th star already. Come on.
How much more great does it have to be?
Yeah, really. Did they need to wash your car while you were eating? Did they need to help tutor your kids with their math? Just be kind.
The valet just did not know Common Core, and 3 stars.
They only refilled my coffee 4 times. I mean, just give them that 5th star. Come on. That's another thing with local businesses. Mm-hmm. They need those reviews. And if you decide to nick them down a little bit, that can affect their prospects. So,
it's true.
Yeah.
And don't leave a review below 3.
Yeah, if you're upset with them or whatever, talk to the manager, contact them directly.
Or never go back.
Or just don't go back. Right.
That's it.
Right.
But you should come back here on WRMN. More local talk coming up.
Here on WRMN, AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
We talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Here's Comedians and Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurance not available in all states or situations.
We ask parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsjournal.com today.
Fox River Valley, I call the place my home, boom, boom, boom. Fox River Valley, no more will this sky roll. I've been north, south, east, and west, but there's one place I love the best, it's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley.
Welcome to WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 AM and WRMN1410.com. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the Fox River Valley. We've got some text messages that came in. Marv, the mailman, sent over some information. He says, please help your UPS carriers fill up our local food banks in the USA. Please place non-perishable donation in a bag or box and place it by your mailbox this Saturday. They will do the rest. Remember, this drive always takes place the second Saturday in May. Marv, the mailman in Elgin. Thanks a lot, Marv. We really appreciate you sending that over. Let me see if I can pull up the really cool Peanuts picture he brought over. Elliot Serrano is continuing over with me as well. I think in a little bit you're going to let your doggie outside.
Yeah, she's probably. I've tried checking her on the webcam. I don't see her, so I'm wondering
she's
if
still sleeping.
She's like she's taking over the bedroom and says, "Well, he's not here. I get it now."
This spells help for lots of families this year. FOOD. Those letters were carried by the letter carriers food drive. It's always the second Saturday in May. Take some of your non-perishable donations, put it in a bag or in a box, and put it by your mailbox. They'll handle the rest.
And always do I know there are certain things that the food pantries always run short of. Maybe it's not a bad idea to check with your local food pantry and see what they can get. I don't know, it's like the treats too, because some of these folks, there's no reason why if you're getting food from a food pantry that you shouldn't be able to have something sweet too, like a treat of some kind. Some folks will donate things like cake mixes, but understand if you have a cake mix, cake mixes usually need things like eggs, and people don't necessarily have eggs.
So we'll try to find the pancake mix that you don't necessarily need.
Right.
Everything, you just put some water.
Just add water, correct.
And go. So you're right, cake mixes and things like that, because food pantries, yes, we talk a lot about food pantries needing staples and needing like canned goods and things like that. But you never think about the different specialty foods that you bring in for certain times of the year or for birthdays and things like that. So cake mixes, there's nothing worse for a kid to not be able to have a cake for their birthday.
Which I'm feeling incredibly guilty right now, because there are two birthday cakes in our station fridge right now.
Next year, let's just combine our birthdays and just be done with it and get like a two-tier cake.
A two-tier cake. I haven't even had a chance to touch my birthday cake yet. But I'm afraid, like if I bring it home, that would be bad.
That's it.
I should not be eating an entire birthday cake by myself.
Oh my goodness. If you've got something that is going on in the Fox River Valley, make sure you send it on over to us. The text line is open 24 hours a day, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410.
Ooh, what Crystal just made what you add a can of soda for cake and pancake mix in substitute of eggs?
Yes. The sugar that's in there, because what you're adding the eggs in there for is for the binding of everything. So the carbonation adds that little bit of fluff for things, and then it also puts that binding, because that's what you're putting the eggs in for, is the binding and the fluffiness.
So then maybe donate cases of soda too.
Yeah, so the non-perishable on that one.
Yeah, because again, just because you're not rich doesn't mean you can't have nice things or be able to treat yourself from time to time.
Exactly. So there's a lot of different things that are out there, and you don't even have to go to the food pantry to donate it. Just leave it outside your house.
And the postman's just going to pick it up and take it away.
One day out of the year, you leave cookies out for a stranger. So why not leave non-perishable items out for the mail person that you see every single day?
Well, I leave cookies out for Santa the day before. I leave out chalky milk and nuggies for for baby Grogu before Star Wars Day. I leave a chainsaw out for Jason before Friday the 13th. No, I'm sorry. He gets a machete. The chainsaw is someone. There's so many day before treats I need to leave out. You got milk and cookies for Captain America on July 3rd.
Marv the Mailman, thank you very much for utilizing that information text line, 505-926-1410. If you're confused about why Matt McNeil's voice sounds different for the Out to Lunch hour today,
he's finally going through the chains.
No, I'm Dennis Sonar Green. Matt McNeil's voice isn't that bad that he sounds like me. He will be on. He's got an interview that's coming up. He's prepping his voice for it with all the different lemon drops and tea and honey mix and everything else. I saw like a what is that the Neppy pen or what's that? What's that
the
one?
Neti Pot?
The Neti Pots or whatever
I've got one of those.
I just 15 minutes ago. There was hot water and it just some sort of eucalyptus or something he had over a thing. I don't know. He is absolutely putting in the time for it.
All I know is I'm keeping my distance because I do not need to get some sort of virus that's going to knock my voice out. Not now. Now that I've now my first week on the morning show, yeah, I do not need that.
That's what we all need for that side. Hey, don't forget that there's a couple different places that you can go to for a great Mother's Day brunch, live music, and a bunch of different places out there. We didn't mention Jimmy's Char House yet. Jimmy's Char House offers the classic steakhouse ambiance and a perfect, relaxed Mother's Day celebration. See, here's the thing that Mother's Day is starting to turn into is hey, come out to a cool place, bring your mom. But Jimmy's Char House is a great place to go as well. But this is a specific brunch that you can have. Call 847-783-0200 to make them reservations. My mom always wanted to go to the amusement park. So in Ohio, we've got a couple of them.
That is like your mom was the coolest.
Because what she wanted to do was everybody else is going out for brunches and all of that. So we had short lines. We didn't have to worry about nothing. So we were like, nope, Mother's Day weekend, we're going to Kings Island to go ride Top Gun or whatever. It's because it was Paramount's Kings Island.
Right.
So they were all named after 90s movies. Top Gun. There was another one called Face Off.
The Face Off. I remember that one.
What was it?
The Mission Impossible.
Yeah, exactly. So when you're going there at 2003, 2004, and you're like, I'm going to go ride Top Gun. You're like, wait, how long is this roller coaster? Is it safe?
Well, at one point, you got to eject. Otherwise, you end up like Goose.
But there's lots of different places to go for that. If you're not looking for Mother's Day stuff, we've got lots of things, including tomorrow. Acoustic Adam is going to be over at Rookies in South Elgin. Enjoy an evening of live acoustic music with Adam Cartwright at Rookies, an all-American pub and grill in South Elgin. The performance will feature a range of popular radio hits in an intimate setting. That starts tomorrow at 6 p.m. That's at the Rookies All-American Pub and Grill at 2486 Bushwood Drive in Elgin. You can go to allevents.in/Elgin to find more about what's going on in the area. I liked those acoustic sets. I used to do that when I was a busker. I would do 2 or 3 hours just sitting at a small cafe restaurant or something.
In a Potbelly?
Not a pot. I didn't get a chance to run a Potbelly, but some close, right? The same kind of Blue Box type of vibe, or the center that's over here with the other coffee places.
Is it that I remember when I worked in the River North area and I walked in to the Potbelly there and I was like, wow, this music they're playing, the digital signal is so good. It sounds like it's live. I didn't see the guitar player that was up like on a second floor rafter thing. It's like, it wasn't, you could, I'm like, they literally put him up on a shelf so that he could sit there and play music for everyone. I'm like, okay.
That's awesome. Busker on a mezzanine, just up there. Busker on a balcony. There you go.
Busker on a balcony.
That's the new one. Headbangers Ball Live is over at the Old Republic. Great place over there. They've got a kind of like a hybrid indoor-outdoor type of seating that's really cool. If it does get cold, they're rainy, they close the edges. But experience a high-energy 80s rock tribute with Headbangers Ball at Old Republic. This outdoor concert promises a nostalgic night filled with classic rock anthems. That's this Friday, actually, starting at 8, Old Republic Kitchen and Bar, 155 South Randall in Elgin. Old Republic is when we went to go see Sammy Sosa.
Yes.
We brought the sports crew over there to go live stream.
The Truth About Chicago Sports and On the Rise were there. And, yeah. It was they also did a bit with Chicago Bears. The player Spidey was his nickname that the previous coach gave him because he would every time he did something he'd do a flip and then do the web shooter pose, which is actually kind of cool when you look at it.
That tells you the athleticism of your sport. That like you do more athletics to just make it.
I mean, again, and these are football players too. They're supposed to be running and hitting. I mean, you know, you talk about Doug Buffon back in the day. He could play today. No, he could not play today. The players back then, they would get annihilated by today's players. And I know I'm going to anger a few classic Bears folks out there.
Yeah, to be able to say, not only do I do this incredibly physical job, I also can do more physical things that aren't even required for this job.
I can make a flip and a Spidey shooter pose while wearing a helmet and football pads.
Are you ready to play Texas Hold'em? Let me do my backflip first.
Now you're just showing off.
Exactly, right?
Gee, I throw my cards down. I'm out.
The other thing we want to mention, too, is coming up in June. June, so close. On the 7th, they've already got plans for the Elgin Pride Parade and Festival. Join the 3rd annual Elgin Pride Parade and Festival celebrating the LGBTQIA+ community with family-friendly parade, live music, food vendors, and more. Saturday, June 7th. That's over at Festival Parks. Oh, we're already announcing June activities.
Yeah.
My goodness. Where has the days gone?
I mean, we're hitting the midpoint of 2025.
It's true.
I mean, this year is flying by.
We're 7 days or plus already into the other quarter. I mean, it's just a whole bunch of things going on.
The year's flying by, but at the same time, it feels like it's lasting forever.
Yes, that's very true. Welcome to midlife, sir. I think that's how it works. Is
the contradictions. It's a whole. Wow, you realize that you have more years behind you than ahead of you. That's why time seems to fly. Like, oh my goodness.
You're right there. You're at the Wednesday of your life.
Oh, God.
Downtown Elgin Market opening day is May 23rd. Don't miss it out from 3 to 8 p.m. on Friday, May 23rd, but I think it continues every Friday after that. That's over at the Riverside Drive in Elgin. Stay tuned to more WRMN. We will be broadcasting live from a few of those days, especially when the weather's just beautiful like it is here.
Yeah.
Just grab a camera and a microphone and say, hey, Matt, I'll see you later. I'm going to go broadcast downtown.
We have the technology.
Stick around for more WRMN. We've got more Out to Lunch here at 11 o'clock. Matt McNeil will be on with an interview. He's putting together all of the different neti pots, and I saw a couple of those strips that go right along the side too. He's making sure he's all prepared for that one.
I think he was going to do an animal sacrifice.
just to get something there.
To get, like, please, Dark Lord, spare me.
But if he doesn't get it, I'm sure you'll hear me or Dean or Elliot come back in, because we want to make sure that serving the Fox River Valley is the utmost importance, and that's why we've got a deep bench over here. Stick around for more WRMN. We'll be right back.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yep, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley, I call the place my home, boom, boom, boom. Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley, the more will this sky roll. I'm the north, south, east, and west, but there's one place that loves the best, it's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley, I call it my home. There's Aurora, St. Charles, Geneva, and Elgin, up and down that river, Algonquin and Dundee, McKendree, South Elgin, I ride there in my flipper, I'm the north, south, east, and west.
Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. I'm kind of continuing the community hour as we wait for Matt McNeil to come in and do his interview at the top of the hour.
There are some interesting odors coming from his office. I mean, I smelled like something really sharp and pungent.
It's there. It's all the different mung root and a whole bunch of other crazy different things. I couldn't pronounce some of the tinctures.
The tinctures
that were in there.
I heard a low thrumming sound and maybe a chant. I'm not sure.
Binaural beats, making sure that different brain waves were put together. He's making sure he's prepared.
Doing it.
No, we tease, but we want to make sure that Matt McNeil saves his voice as much as he possibly can. It's tough sometimes having to talk through a cold and talk through a sore throat. But it's even worse when you have to talk through it for an hour. Because you have to talk through it because there's nobody else.
Right. See, I don't have to worry about that because I have a co-host that easily picks up, goes with it. Like if I need a break, have a sip of coffee, go to the bathroom, I just cut her loose and she says, there we go. If more people want to listen to her anyway. So
ginger ale or Sprite, when we were talking about the not being able to put an egg or milk into your cake.
And I've seen that. I've seen the cakes. Now, there are some places that even sell cakes that are made that way. Like they say it's called a 7-Up cake, where they bake it and they use 7-Up in the batter. That is something, again, I was not aware of, and I'm actually going to give that a shot. I'm going to try that.
It was a specialty that us proletariats didn't know that we were experiencing.
So again,
like Dino Nuggies and
Nuggies, yes. So again, for folks who are wondering what we're talking about, this coming Saturday, you can leave out food perishables next to your mailbox for your local food pantry. The United States Postal Service is food drive. Your postal worker will pick that up and it will be delivered to your local food pantry. And I say, hey, don't just give them a can of beets. Just the things that people think about, the things that you wish you'd had. Beans are great. Proteins are good. But things, again, if you can, some nice sweet treats. So if someone's going through and they know they have a child that might have a birthday coming up and they want to be able to do something like a cake mixes, but also, then you might not have eggs. We can substitute a can of soda. Just said ginger ale or 7-Up helps with that. But during this time when a lot of folks are struggling, and I know that's been reported that
Your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters." A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
So you want to make sure that when you're considering those things that, hey, you know, there are people in need who could benefit from that sort of thing. And so, yeah, thanks for letting me get that in.
Oh, you're welcome. It was incredibly important.
I mean, how did you get me? That was like 3 minutes long. Didn't we have a break? Oh, what?
Oh yeah, we had a break. It was there. No. Oh my goodness. Zepperal comes in and says, "Love that old jingle sonar." Absolutely. You guys were talking about jingles on the morning show yesterday, and I wanted to just get that out there and flex that we still have that Fox River Valley theme. And anytime
we are.
Anytime that we want to put that on there.
Let's gotta go. I'm going to go off first. I'm going to the Knicker store. Yeah, and I have some
nickels.
The Knickers for nickels. It's a new thing. I don't know how that's going to go over. It's right next to the apothecary, and then the blacksmith.
Pat says he was on hold yesterday during the travel show. Sorry, but had to bail out. Oh, sorry about that, Pat. Call in again. We were just talking with Shauna White for it of Cruises International. And we were talking about cruises and a couple of the other events that are in there. But feel free to call in now, Pat, or anybody. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. The boss lady also says there are so many great reasons to leave out cookies, Elliot.
There are lots of reasons, and reasons why I should not bring cookies home with me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just like I can't bring that birthday cake home with me, which I should not. But
and that's because Marv the mailman sent over a reminder that this second Saturday in May, hey, guess what? That's this Saturday coming up. Please help your USPS carriers fill up our local food banks. Please place non-perishable donations in a bag or box and place by your mailbox on this Saturday. They'll do the rest. Remember, this drive always takes place the second Saturday in May. Thanks, Marv the mailman. He sent over that on the text line 505-926-1410. Yeah, Pat. Don't know if he just called and went away. This phone line, I don't get a ringer. We don't put ringers in the studio.
Especially in the mornings when I'm looking at everything on the board, all these things, and then I'll turn to the right. I'll look at the phone. The lines are clear. It's like the ocean. You turn away for a moment, and then boom, you turn back. Holy cow! All the phone lines are full. I was like, "How? Okay, sorry. Oh no, we got a break coming up."
We were talking about Mother's Day events here in the area, so let's just focus a little bit on the downtown Elgin side for a second. The Martini Room has an event that I would love to bring my mother to, but she lives in Florida. We've gone to a couple of these shows. This is Call Me Mother, a Mother's Day drag show over at the Martini Room.
Ooh, Martini Room's a great place to go for
Hosted
a show.
by Miss Moscato. It's a Mother's Day drag show. Go ahead and see them. You can see the tickets. Show starts at 8 p.m., so have that brunch and then spend a evening over at the Martini Room.
You're going to see some talent. I'm telling you, if you've never been to a drag show, they are so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're lively. The performers are incredible. They have personality. It's just, it is something to see. I would say, I know that you say that, and then there's this news that goes around about what happens at drag shows. People who say that have never been to a drag show.
Do you know what happens at drag shows? Fun. Fun does.
And half the time, is that really Cher or not? Because that was a bit that happened famously a while back. Cher went to a drag show.
Oh, really?
And no one would believe it was actually her. They would say, "Oh, wow, you look great." She says, "No, I'm really Cher."
Wasn't it like Elvis or somebody that went to an Elvis lookalike contest and got third place?
He got third place. Yep.
So yeah, Saturday, May 10th, go to the Mother's Day drag show at the Martini Room. Have a great night starting at 8 p.m. and then you will earn those mimosas and mojitos that you
Sunday.
go on Sunday for
or
that
get the
brunch.
Martini flight at the Martini Room. I love that Martini flight.
Also happening on Saturday, May 10th, join St. Charles Arts Council from 9 a.m. to noon at the intersection of Walnut and Riverside Avenues to help paint the street. A fun community art project for the whole family. That's in St. Charles. You can find more information at stcharlesartscouncil.org. I'm going to spell it out for you because we are on the radio and I can't do pop-ups on your screen. Leave your hands at 10 and 2. Ready? Saint as an S-T, S-T-C-H-A-R-L-E-S, A-R-T-S, COUNCIL.org. You'll find information over there at the St. Charles Arts Council.
And you don't need to enter www in the beginning.
Oh, please.
No, that's just an automatic these days.
Yeah, what am I going to sit here and HTTP S:// Oh, wait, there's no S? Okay, sorry. HTTP.
Good God.
There's lots of different things that are happening in the area over here, including the traditional portrait painting workshop with Buddy Plumley. Side Street Studio Arts is hosting a portrait painting workshop led by artist Buddy Plumley. Open to participants aged 14 and up. The session offers hands-on instruction in traditional portrait techniques. The workshop fee is only $10. Side Street Studios, 15 Ziegler Court in Elgin. It's just down the road over here by that Jimmy John's.
Yes.
That's Saturday from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. So go paint in St. Charles, paint a street, and then go learn how to paint your portrait over at the Side Street Studio. A full day of painting. If you want to learn more about the benefits of painting, not only with yourself, but with friends and the community, yesterday's Out to Lunch had that on there. Oh, you know what else I forgot, Elliot? I didn't turn on our cameras.
That's okay. They don't need to see me.
They really watched enough all morning.
They've seen enough of me.
Speaking of that, how's the morning show going for you? What you feeling it okay? And then what are some of your goals that you want to start to incorporate with some of it?
Well, of course, we do want to bring the voice of the Valley, out to everyone. The morning show is a nice little kickoff to your day. I know with Susie C, She brings a particular energy level to the mornings, and it's being able to match that energy, which is my challenge.
Is that the nice way to put it? I'm just.
Yeah, I guess. I do mean it complimentary, but no, she's very a vibrant person. And I know, like, she will constantly remind me, "You're not a morning person. You are not a morning." But I go, "I'm not, but I will learn to be." So my top goal right now is obviously matching her energy, and then of course making it so that people know, kind of get an idea of what to expect from day to day, from hour to hour. I understand that when people listen to the radio in the morning, you don't necessarily listen to the whole show. You only might listen to 1 hour, or you might show up in the middle of it, like in the second or third hour. We want everyone to have a full experience no matter when they tune in. And then, of course, we love the fact that this show is incredibly interactive. People comment on their social medias, on the YouTube page. We have folks call in. We want to always make that available to folks so that people can feel like they're contributing and being heard. We had a lot of talk about the different events and things that are going on. And this is community radio. This is a station that reflects the Fox River Valley, we hope. Oh, wait, what's another girl? I want us to start getting some voices from outside of Elgin.
Yes.
I want some folks from outside, from Hampshire, St. Charles, Gilbert's, Pingree.
We want to bring on somebody who can say that.
Yes, I guess that was like one of the first things I did when I came on board was the Christmas train in Pingree Grove, right? But we want people from outside. We want this station, because I don't think folks realize that WRMN reaches a little over 1 million households throughout the area, like 1.15 million households. And we want folks, as they're going up and down the dial, when they land on this station, they go, "Ooh, what's that? What's going on there? That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to program that station into my car, so when I'm driving to work throughout the burbs, throughout the Fox River Valley, I can listen to the conversation they have going on." And then beyond that, get people more involved, get them to hear more of the stuff that we have beyond the morning show. Because we have the Out to Lunch, we have the Community Spotlight, we have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, we've got the Apolitical Talk Show, we've got On the Rise of Chicago Sports, we got the Truth About Chicago Sports, we've got the Chicago White Sox that we carry here on WRMN. There's so much here that this station can provide for the community, and the morning show, it's our job to kind of like set it up so that what follows after us can also succeed.
And there's a lot of different things that are happening here. The best part about community radio is we listen to you. You listen to us, and we give you that courtesy right back. If you want to send us a message, info@WRMN1410.com is the place to send that. You can also reach out directly to anybody that's over here. Pick a name: Elliot, Sonar, Dino, Matt, Tammy, Susie. All of the different names that you hear on WRMN, put that in front of @WRMN1410.com, and that email will go right out there.
And I got to tell folks, when you call, if you're trying to email me, make sure it's with 2 L's and 2 T's.
I actually have the
that's right. You
incorrect spelling for your
you
name
did have
too.
that one too. I remember when we first set it up, there was like the 1 T. I'm like, that's fine. But
as long as it gets there, right?
Yeah, as long as it gets to me. Because, again, and if you're a local business and you want to advertise on WRMN, just shoot me an email. We've got some great ad packages that are incredibly affordable for your business. And you can reach over 1.15 million households with your ads.
If you don't want to remember how many L's and how many T's to get to Elliot, go ahead and type in sales@WRMN1410.com.
And I'll get that email as well.
Sure will. Linda comes in and says, "Take mom to see a play this weekend. The Elgin Art Showcase, The Value of Moscow." Story of Three Sisters, a dark comedy for adults only. She also would like to remind us that Mom is definitely an adult, so she may really enjoy it.
You would hope.
Yeah, you would hope. That's weird.
I mean,
like
if it's
the
a
camera.
dark comedy.
I always hear when people say, hey, let me show you a picture of me when I was younger. Every picture of you is when you were younger. Like it's, hey, let me show you a picture of me from the future. Let me show you a picture of me when I'm older. Wait, what? Let me see that camera real quick.
Yeah, the ones that hurt are let me show you a picture of me when I was skinny.
Oh, jeez.
And I look at those pictures like, oh, good golly. I remember when I had that metabolism.
Because you always get the follow-up of, I'll never be that way again, or I'm working on it. This summer, this is me.
Because that was my mom. The last night, I'm talking to Mom, speaking of Mother's Day, and, she's wishing me a happy birthday, and of course, I'm going to be calling her this weekend and wish her a happy Mother's Day. But it turned into this whole thing about how she's doing was it Ozempic, the shot that helps you lose weight?
Yeah.
And her and her husband are doing that, and they're losing all this incredible weight. And she's like, and you really should start, thinking about losing some weight because... as you're getting older, it's like, I don't, that's a bad older Puerto Rican woman accent. It sounds more Indian. But my mom was like, okay, Mom. She goes, oh, that's okay. And I called to wish you a happy birthday, and now I'm making it all about me.
It's the same thing as there's a hierarchy, right? It's like, okay, do you have a girlfriend yet?
Oh, God, don't even start
Then it goes.
Now you're triggering me.
You're looking too thin, or it's weight. It's either you're looking too thin and you need to eat more, or you can change the.
I mean,
they make salads too. That's what I mean. They turn around with either side. And then depending on how long you've had the girlfriend, it's the. They're married, right?
Oh yeah, no, and it wasn't that long ago when I stopped getting when am I getting grandkids? Look, I've got 3 siblings that have given you grandkids. You don't need more grandkids right now.
I just downloaded Tinder. Please, give me some time.
No, I tried Tinder. That was depressing.
Wendy says, Elliot, that's how I found in 1980 when I moved out. To our new house. Now I'm moving out the area this August. That's how I found WRMN many years ago when she was spinning through the dial and heard some community programming.
I mean, that's how in my experience, that's how people discover radio. Mm-hmm. If you are you're going up and down the dial, because people do the same thing as when you're on television. Well, it's harder to do these days with television when you have the thousands of channels and you can stream everything. But with radio, people are like, okay, I'm tired of this. I want to go. You go down the dial, and you might stop on somebody. And that's how I've discovered a lot of stations. Mm-hmm. You stop on someone and you hear something happening or a conversation, or there's something just that catches your attention. And you're like, ooh, I want to hear more about this.
We don't need to say talk of the town or voice of the valley. We just need to say WRMN. You might find us looking to turn up the AC.
Because sometimes it gets warm in here.
Exactly. Well, that's what I mean. You reach over to the console and all of a sudden the dial changes. It's like, wait a minute, I changed the radio instead. Oh, I like this.
Yeah. But and to me, it's terrestrial radio. This is the last bastion. I'm sorry, community terrestrial radio. This is the last bastion of independent media.
Oh my gosh, the doors are closing for so many different places.
Yep.
The boss lady comes in and says, I'm amazed by people who lose weight with exercise. When I exercise, nothing happens because my DNA still thinks I'm a European peasant. So it's like, oh, are we running away from the English again, lass? Den ye worry, will ye keep your plump as porridge to outlast the murderous band?
I know that feeling. My DNA resists certain changes to my body. Even when I started really working out, and I'm talking about going to the gym, watching my diet, again, the whole salads things, proteins, I started turning into this. I went from this guy who kind of like was plump all over to just plump in one area. It's like my belly. And then when that finally started to shrink, it looked like a hot dog that had been in the water too long. I had a trainer go, I've never seen someone's belly do that before. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. Give me that slice of cake.
There are certain people you don't want to hear. I've never seen that.
Never seen a belly. He literally poked my belly and goes, "What? Well, how is it doing that?"
No, I absolutely understand. Once I got out of the Navy, I started to turn into a Dr. Seuss character.
The Lorax.
Exactly. The Lorax or the Grinch is I've got the body type of the Grinch.
I looked, oh goodness, for folks, this is a Star Wars reference, but just Google Cy Snoodles, okay? The singer, she's a singer in the beginning of Return of the Jedi. She's essentially a pair of lips and skinny legs and just a round belly in the middle.
Yeah.
That's me.
Is that the one that they put into the cantina?
No.
They superimposed her in or something?
At the end, in the beginning in Jabba's palace, when they're doing the bit with the singing. That's the new bit that was put in that wasn't in the original cut.
It was just odd.
But Cy Snoodles, not to be confused with Max Rebo. Everyone knows Max Rebo.
The Crystal has seen the Lorax a few times.
She's married to one.
So,
I'm more of a Grinch. I mean, both in appearance and temperament sometimes.
Don't forget to take mom out for great Mother's Day brunches that are out there. Yes, there are other things that are happening, but the Mother's Day brunches are what a lot of people are celebrating this weekend.
And again, find one. If you call a place, they don't have any reservations. There are a lot of places doing them. Yeah,
definitely go to a place that accepts reservations.
Yeah.
You do not want to spend 2 hours driving around looking for a place that you're going to spend 2 hours waiting for a table.
And also be patient when you get there. Because this is a day when the servers that are there are going to be working really hard and wanting to give you a good experience. Sometimes things can get a little out of control and things might not always go the way they plan it. So, show a little grace, show them, because you know what? Some of those folks that are going to be working that day are also moms that are going to have to work that day so they can provide for their families. So, just be kind, be patient. Tip well, tip nicely, and just remember this is a day for everyone. Not, just be that. Just consider that.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be like the majority of people. Almost half of Americans say that people have gotten ruder since COVID-19. All the rudeness.
I saw that article, and I've ranted about this before. I think first, there's so many lessons that were being taught to us during COVID that we just forgot. The moment we kind of got past it, we went back. We went back to the way it was before. Because during COVID, we were talking about, we're so lacking in human interaction. And so people were talking about, I can't wait to be in a coffee shop when I can have coffee with all these people around me. I can't wait to go back to the movies. I can't wait to go back to a sporting event. The moment we all went back, it's like professional athletes are getting heckled like never before. We're talking, they're getting people escorted out of stadiums by security because these folks who are attending these games are just taking it out of bounds. Folks are going to the movies and still on their phones, texting each other. I don't want to see that. Or talking during movies or whatever. They're going to the concerts and not paying attention to the performers. They're going to restaurants and being rude to the servers. All these things that we were desperately wanting during COVID, and we have it. Now we're being back to jerks again.
I blame the internet. That's it. If I don't understand anything, I'm just going to keep blaming the internet.
I blame Zuckerberg.
In a few years, I'll blame the youth because I won't have any more. Go to the Mother's Day brunch over at the American Legion 57. That's the place to go, starting Sunday at 10 a.m. Ham carving station, omelets, scrambled eggs, bacon, only $10. Really great place to go. Support that local side. Chicago Street Poorhouse as well. Great place to go for an all-you-can-eat buffet, starting at 10 a.m. as well. Johnny's Supper Club in the Bowes Creek Country Club is also having one. If you haven't been over there yet, check out the Oak Crest Residence and Atrium. That is a wonderful place down at the Cellar Pub. They're going to have a community-style brunch that includes made-to-order omelets right off the bat. If you're looking more for the brewery side, maybe your mom's got a couple tattoos and you want to get a beer or so, take her over to Emmett's Brewing. They've got that West Dundee location, has craft beer and has meats, pastas, and baked goods and complimentary beverages for mom. But maybe your mom doesn't have tattoos and wouldn't let you get one, and you had to wait until you were 18. Go to a more upscale premium champagne brunch over at the Port Edward in Algonquin. Known for its nautical decor and upscale ambiance, the brunch features an extravagant buffet, fresh seafood, smoked salmon, and the omelet stations. That starts again at 10 a.m. Dealer's choice, and of course that dealer is mom. Please don't take her to like a Shoney's or a Sonic. Like, come on. It's Mother's Day. We'll be back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's. A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters." With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Blackhawks continue to search for a new head coach. Meanwhile, the NHL draft lottery was Monday. The Islanders won the drawing and moved up to the top overall pick. San Jose landed the second pick, while Chicago got the third overall selection. The Cardinals doubled up the Pirates 6-3 on Monday. Wilson Contreras hit a go-ahead home run in a 4-run sixth, helping St. Louis to their third consecutive win. The Royals shut out the White Sox 3-0 at Kauffman Stadium on Friday. Cole Reagans improved to 2-1 with the win. He struck out 11 over 5 full, just 3 hits allowed. He issued 2 walks. Bobby Witt Jr. scored the first run and drove in the second. Big 9-2 win for the Cubs at home over the Giants. Ian Happ homered and drove in 3 runs. Carson Kelly also went deep. Chicago had a 5-run sixth, sparked by Kelly's leadoff drive for his 8th homer of the season. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
With Progressive Snapshot, you could save on auto insurance rates by driving safely, which is nice because you can just keep doing you. So keep on using that broken phone charger because it occasionally works. Keep quoting something you heard on a podcast as your own. Keep ignoring your sister's texts while you drive and after. And when baggage claim says, have a great trip, keep on saying, you too. And keep driving safely. And you could save with Snapshot from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliate. Snapshot not available.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 64 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 45. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. I'm going to try to not push my voice too much. We'll see how this goes. We will definitely see how this goes. I think it should be okay. I'm a little bit, it's getting a little bit better. I'm kind of able to rise a little bit of an octave higher now, so that should be pretty good. But we are waiting for our special interview. It's going to be coming on here in just a little bit. So thank you so much for tuning in today. And of course, always being a part of the conversation here on the Voice of the Valley. And of course, the talk of the town. Yes, I've got kind of a sensual voice today. So you might enjoy it. I don't know. But I'm getting there. I'm getting better. And I'm looking forward to finally having my voice back. Yes. Mark says here, Matt needs some hot tea. I actually do have my hot tea with me today, and I do have lemon in it too, which is really nice. So that should be very, very good. Taking a look here, we'll look at the temperatures just a little bit here before we head on into our interview. For the Elgin area, it's a beautiful sunny day outside today. You can't go wrong with the beautiful sunny skies that we've got. So let's take a little bit of a look into the Elgin weather, and we'll see what we've got. So for Elgin weather, there we go. So we do have here, it looks like roughly like a high of 74 is recognized today. Some sun in the morning, increasing clouds is going to be happening during the afternoon. We are going to be seeing it going down to 46 as our low. It is going to be cloudy skies. So a little bit more on the overcast side, but we have a little bit of a breeze and some sunshine right now. We do head on into the Thursday time slot here. We are going to be seeing roughly a high of 62 is predicted. We're going to be seeing it going down just a little bit more to 37. So it is going to be just a little bit chillier outside. That's what we're going to be seeing. That'll be for Thursday the 8th. And then we head on into Friday. As we do get closer to the weekend, it is going to be roughly like a high of 69. It's going to be some sunshine and also some clouds as well too. And then clear with a low of 43 is predicted. So that's going to be for Friday. Then we head on into Saturday. Saturday is predicted to be mainly sunny outside. We do see a high of 80. It is going to be dropping down to a low of 48. So that'll be our low for Saturday. And then into Sunday here, we do see sunny, and it's a high of 81 degrees, mainly clear. Coming up here for Sunday night, we see a low of 56. And then for Monday, we do go still into the 80s. It is going to be partly cloudy outside with a high of around 80 degrees. Considerable cloudiness is predicted. That'll be coming up for Monday night with a low of 60 degrees is what we're going to be seeing. We get into Tuesday, and this will be next Tuesday here, so we're going to be seeing a high of 78. It's going to be partly to mostly cloudy. Slight chance of some rain showers is predicted. And then we do see it dropping down to a low of 62. It's going to be partly cloudy outside. So, I mean, the weather's going to be pretty nice. I think we should be looking forward to that. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410. I know my voice is not the greatest. It is definitely better than it was yesterday, though. I'm trying to not strain my voice. I'm trying to relax a little bit here. What's interesting is I was able to, I just talked to myself in the bathroom. Yeah, I do that a lot. And I was able to talk actually okay. So I don't know what it is. I think a lot of it is mental, and I need to just kind of relax a little bit. I think that's what it is. So that's what we're seeing. It says Rocky is trying to call. So again, that number to dial is 847-931-1410 is that number. So again, that's 847-931-1410. We're going to be having Rocky Laporte calling in pretty soon here. The phone line should be working because we had them working earlier today, so they should be working pretty well now as well. Yep, that number again is 847-931-1410. That's the number to dial to reach out. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up pretty soon here for that interview. I'm going to try to be on here for the 11 to 12 o'clock hour. So we'll see how that goes. We've got Michael here. saying here in the comments, WRMN is kind of like Seinfeld. It's a radio station. Okay. It's a radio station about nothing. Okay. Well, that's okay. At least you did comment, of course.
It makes it about everything.
Yeah, it makes it about everything, right? So, anyways, yeah, when it's about nothing, it means it could be about anything, actually, if you really think of it that way. Let's see here. Some other things as well, too. I think in the meantime, I'll start off with a Sunny Skies story, a feel-good stories. So we'll just go through a little bit of that. I know that Rocky is going to be calling in pretty soon here. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up for the interview here. We did talk a little bit, I think it was a couple days ago before I lost my voice, of course. We did go through some of the Sunny Sky stories, fun and amazing stories there too. And then what else did we talk about? Yesterday's show was quite interesting. So we do have Rocky here, of course, on the phone lines here. If you haven't heard, of course, there's going to be a really cool event. It's going to be at the Elgin Theater. So it's going to be the Elgin Theater Company. There's going to be a fundraiser that's coming up, and it's going to be featuring the one and only Rocky Laporte. So exciting to be having him here, and we'll put him on the air. Thank you so much for joining us. Apologize about my voice. How are you doing today?
Just mowing the lawn, actually.
Are you just mowing the lawn? Is that right?
Yeah, I stopped to call you guys.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, stop mowing the lawn to call in here. I apologize about my voice. My voice is quite a bit raspy.
Yeah,
but
you okay?
I'm hanging in there. It's the allergy season, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it happens. So, folks, if you didn't know, this is Rocky Laporte. He is, you're pretty well known. You've been on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno. You've been on Cheers, The Shaggy Dog, all of these great, well-known TV shows and also movies as well. So tell us a little bit about yourself and what got you interested in starting in comedy.
I have all those credits and nobody still knows me. No way.
You would think by now, right?
Yeah. Actually, I had an uncle that was in show business, and he was actually on the radio. And,
was he really?
Yeah. Well, it was like a police scanner, but I thought it was a radio.
Oh, so cool. So cool.
He was known as the Perp. That was his radio name, the Perp.
Oh, that was his radio name? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That's funny. So this is going to be coming up. This will be on May 14th, so it's for one night only. Rocky, tell us a little bit here. You actually began your career as a truck driver. Is that right?
Yeah, I drove a tractor trailer and worked on the docks, and, it was a lot of heavy lifting, And then I didn't get into comedy till a little later. I was like 29 when I started, But things took off for me real quick, and, I'm glad I love doing what I'm doing. You get to meet a lot of people and help a lot of people. That's what we're doing with this fundraiser,
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit, tell us a little bit about this fundraiser and what the cause is going to be going to.
It's the Elgin Art Showcase. It's for the, people doing the arts, actors, different groups, and, it's actually going to so people could have more fun. They could do more shows, and, it's always good to give back to the arts.
Absolutely. So you're also going to be with some other special guests. So it's going to be Katie, Michelle, Xavier Smith, Louis Alvaro. I'm horrible at pronouncing last names. Aravalo, Linda Collins, and then Tegan Pompa. So this is going to be coming up May 14th. And it's going to be at 7 p.m., so it's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be at the Elgin Arts Showcase building, and that's going to be at 164 Division Street. Now, have you ever been to the Arts Showcase building before?
I don't believe so. I think this will be my first time there.
Oh, fun.
Have you been there?
I have, yeah. I went a long time ago. I can't remember what performance I saw, but it was I don't remember. It was quite a while ago that I went. It was for some art fundraiser that they had in that building. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited about going. And there's a lot of people on the show. Like, it's not going to be a real long, be like hour and a half or whatever. But they have a lot of different comics on there, so I think it'll be a little bit of everything. And that's nice, everybody, to donate their time to do this,
Absolutely. It's a great benefit for the Elgin Theater Company, too, getting the word out and getting recognized, of course. So tell us a little bit here, too, when you prepare for comedy shows, is there anything that you do that's kind of like unique? Is it, do you kind of hop right into it, or do you kind of have like a routine of preparing yourself before heading on into the big stage?
Yeah, sometimes you want a couple minutes alone, like backstage to just kind of get your thoughts together. And then there's been other times where, like, I'm just talking to another comic buddy of mine, and we're laughing and having a good time, and then they call you out on stage. So you don't even have time to think. But I think if the crowd's tough, like if the people before me aren't having a good, aren't really laughing, then I try to get in by myself and be in my own head to, to see how to get them back on the laugh train,
Right. Yeah, it's you gotta keep a crowd interested, and sometimes it can be difficult at times too. So you do have here, of course. Pardon me, you have like a clean blue collar style of comedy. So how do you balance humor with relatability? And why is it important for you to keep your material accessible to a wide range of different audience members?
Well, just for that reason, like, you don't want to, I think you narrow your audience down if you go, too dirty, And if you think about it, look how many, like out of all the hundreds, well, probably thousands and thousands of comics, how many ones that were blue made it? It's probably like a handful, like Dice and, Lisa Lampanelli and just people like that, So I think, like Seinfeld, look at his appeal. He was clean, and Bill Cosby was until they found out he's giving people knockout pills, And it's, I don't know. I like being, and you got more opportunities. You can get to do television, you get corporate gigs, you could work ships. There's more doors open to you, than if you were just, doing bar gigs, but that's where everybody starts. But I don't know. I just didn't want to go down that road,
Yeah. Well, you got to do your own thing, too. You got to be your own person. And I think people will follow that, too. People will follow the authenticity of that, which is good. So, folks, if you're tuning in, this is going to be coming up here. It is Wednesday, May 14th. Tickets are available online or also at the door. It's going to be $25 if you're interested. It does sound like a lot of fun. And, it's a 90-minute show with great comic lineup with headliner, of course, you yourself, Rocky Laporte. I want to thank you so much for joining us today. Greatly appreciate your time and patience with my voice.
No, I hope you feel better.
Yeah,
I might be not doing. I'm going to do. I'm trying out to be the Pope.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
That's quite a job.
Yeah, they're having tryouts in New Jersey.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that after the show.
Well, best of luck and blessings to you, kind sir.
God bless you, my child.
Before we let you go, again, thank you so much. Having been in the industry for decades, what's some advice that you want to give to up-and-coming comedians to try to find their unique voice and navigate the comedy scene today?
Just that. Be yourself, I think everybody has an influence, You'll see people go, I liked, George Carlin or, Rodney Dangerfield. Like, everybody's got someone they pattern themselves after,
Yep.
A lot of people were asking me who my comedy influences were, and I was like Daffy Duck and Shemp and Foghorn Leghorn. I got his autograph.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Well, again, thank you so much for joining us today. This is so exciting. It's going to be coming up 7 p.m. It's going to be the Elgin Art Showcase for $25. Rocky, thank you so much for tuning in, and we look forward to seeing you. It's going to be fun.
Thank you. Feel better.
I sure hope so pretty soon, because I can't go on limits longer like this because I'm a radio host, so.
Yeah.
Gotta have my voice.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, thanks
All
again
right,
so
my
much.
friend. Yeah, thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, that was Rocky Laporte calling in here. And folks, check this out. This is a great event to go to. It's for a good cause. This is going to be, again, a comedy fundraiser. You don't want to miss out on it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's one night only. It's going to be Wednesday, May 14th, and tickets are available online. Or you can also find them at the door, too. So, very good. Yeah, I do hope I feel better. Did the best with this interview. I appreciate everyone for their patience while I'm trying to heal a little bit here. I don't know what happened. I guess it's just the allergy season, I guess. So check it out. It's a comedy fundraiser featuring Rocky Laporte. Definitely don't want to miss it. Also going to be featured there, Katie Miners. So some of the special guests, Michelle Krajecki, Xavier Smith, Louis Aravalo, and then also Linda Collins and Tegan Pompa. So performances, again, are going to be held at the Elgin Art Showcase. It's at 164 Division Street on the 8th floor in Elgin. And if you want to check out their website, check out those tickets. It's elgin-theater.org. That's where you can go to check them out. We are going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
back, folks, to Out to Lunch here with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Always greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm so used to bolting my voice out, but I just have to be a little bit quieter. I think that'll kind of get the message around just a little bit if I'm a little bit quiet here. So there you go. Again, it's a nice sunny day outside that we are seeing today. We've got a couple different national days that I'll go into a little bit more detail talking just roughly here with you guys about. So I think I'll also maybe try to pronounce my words a little bit more with a little bit of a sassy attitude that kind of sounds like it makes it a little bit more leveled rather than it sounds like I'm whispering. So I think I'll do that little sassy attitude today. Thanks so much. Yeah, he says voice sounds a little better. I think what it is I got to kind of find my level and not feel so pressured, I think, is trying to find my level of voice there. So, but you're right, Michael, it does sound better, much better than it was yesterday. So I am definitely getting there. Let's see here what we do have. Oh my goodness me, I was trying to, look for it. Okay, so I was trying to look for what I had, and now I can't find it. There we go. Okay. So, this is kind of an interesting thing. It is National Skilled Trades Day today. Yes, Skilled Trades Day. Now, of course, as we know, the trade industry is, of course, manufacturing, construction. There's also healthcare there, too. Learning trades in a variety of fields, from machinery to construction to medical and beauty. So whether you're interested in being a chef or a mechanic, working like as a medical coder, or helping others as an emergency medical technician, a nursing aide or a vet, those choices are available in the trades. Now, usually it takes, I think, it kind of depends on the trade. Sometimes you go to trade school for like 2 years, and there's a lot of jobs out there when it does come to the trades. In fact, I actually do have an article that I wanted to read that does talk a little bit about tradespeople and how they're wanted and need for that critical trade skill in the U.S. And we'll go into that coming up into the 11:30 time frame here. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in so far today. Hopefully I'll be able to get a little bit better. I think it's kind of a slow process for me. I did have the same thing, I think it was a couple years ago. If you listened to WRMN before, you probably know I had this like a couple years ago where I had to take a little bit of a break, and I don't remember who was on the air, but I had someone else on the air. So again, thank you so much for tuning in today, and always being a part of the conversation. Always greatly appreciated. As always, here you can subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters." A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward, with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 74. Temperatures falling to around 62 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN. I don't have my bell. No, this is not good. Okay, hang on a sec. I got my bell. There we go. That's more like it. I like having that bell right here next to me so I can ring it. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Thank you for being patient with my voice. I have jacked up the sounds on the... I can't think of the word. I'm helping to kind of soothe your morning a little bit here today with my very somewhat smooth, rough, kind of raspy voice that I have today. I don't know. I like raspy voices, though, I have to say, but not when you're sick. Not when you're sick. So what I wanted to do here is talking a little bit about the critical demand that we're actually seeing here when it comes to the trade skills. So this was an article that was written by McKinsey.com. It's tradespeople want it. So there is that need for the critical trade skills in the U.S. that we're seeing now, and is continuing to be on the rise here too. So let's read a little bit about this. This is by the McKinsey & Company. The U.S. skilled labor market is facing record high pressure, particularly from companies with manufacturing and construction operations. Increased labor scarcity, amplified by the COVID-19 disruptions, have intensified competition for talent, raising the sector's average wages by more than actually 20% since the first quarter in 2020. Since money wages have rarely if ever fallen in the United States, this cost reset is effective, permanent, threatening margins and long-term growth. As this squeeze on labor is set to get worse as demographic headwinds intensifies. So we got to kind of understand a little bit the scope of the problem, and then identify potential countermeasures for this. So there's several critical skilled roles, including welders, construction laborers, electricians, and other skilled categories that are vulnerable to increased churn. So we're definitely seeing that here. Now, for these roles, we found that from, it was roughly like 2022 to 2023, annually hiring is expected to be more than 20 times the projected annual increase in net new jobs. So this is an extraordinary rate of churn that could actually cost companies more than $5.3 billion every year in talent acquisition and also in training costs alone. So the additional lost productivity as a new talent is brought up to speed by that could amount to significantly more. So there's even a map here if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. Jeff's Train World says, hi, yeah, I do still sound sick, but I'm getting there. I'm going to be finishing up this hour, and then I'll go for the rest of the day, just kind of voiceless as best as I can. But Sonar's been taking over. I took over the 9 to 10 o'clock hour, and then also 10 to 11. So I also want to give other people a break as well, to kind of fluctuate the voices, which is what we're trying to do here. We want to make sure that we kind of go back and forth with different voices, kind of make it a little bit of a variety here. But the thing is my throat doesn't hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt at all, really. It's more so that it's just not working. I think it's probably because of post-nasal drip that I had, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. Let's see what else we have. So annual hiring in the United States for critical skilled roles could be more than 20 times projected annual increase in net jobs from 2022 to 2032. So we're seeing that here. And I don't have the article in front of me. I have something else in front of me. I don't know why I put that up there. That was the National Day calendar for the Skilled Trades Day. So let's talk a little bit further on the benefits when it does come to working in the trade. So, of course, there is that high demand and job security that we are seeing. So this is a high demand and job security. Skilled trades are constantly in demand due to ongoing construction. There's also maintenance and infrastructure needs. This often translates to strong job security and opportunity for steady work. You also do have the good pay without a 4-year degree. So many trades offer competitive wages, really often without requiring a costly 4-year college education. Apprenticeships and vocational training can also lead to well-paying careers with less student debt. Opportunities for advancement and entrepreneurship is another one here. Skilled tradespeople can move up to the supervisory roles or start their own business, which is nice. So there's more flexibility, often independence and growth potential over time too. And then you also do have the hands-on tangible work. So trade jobs do provide a satisfaction of seeing the physical results of your labor. Pardon me. Whether it's finishing a building, repaired systems, or completed installation, making the work feel purposeful and also rewarding too. So, and then Jeff says, thanks for showing my work on here. We did do that yesterday, so I'm very glad. He says he's a retired tradesperson and there's a lack of trades. Yes, I do agree. I think that there is a lack of trades. We definitely do need, do need more of that, because I always say this too. I think trade jobs are pretty important. especially if for some reason, hopefully not, hopefully this doesn't happen, but if for some reason, the technology ends up just going away or it gets shut down, always having those physical labor skills is pretty important too, just in case something does happen. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but we shall wait and see. I don't know. I don't think it will, but you never know. You never know. That's the only thing. So that is Skilled Trades Day today. That is recognized today on National Day calendar. We also do have National Bike to School Day today. This is a way to encourage students in classrooms to celebrate the energy of National Bike Month. That's recognized this month. The observance built on the popularity of National Walk to School Day, which is celebrated each October. It creates opportunities for schools across the nation to join together and support bike safety for students and faculty. Now, the initiative focuses on that healthy lifestyle, safety, and fostering community participation. Schools in the surrounding neighborhoods participate in the campaign by raising awareness for traffic rules, increasing physical activity in our daily lives, and also including neighborhood awareness and share the road with cyclists as well there too. So there's group rides, of course, there's the Elgin. There's the Elgin Night Riders that they have, which is usually, I think it's the first Friday of the month that they do have that. You can also learn signals and traffic rules, equipment safety checks, healthy living and healthy breakfasts as well there too. So that is recognized today. It's National Bike to School Day. Jeff's Train World says, my degree is in forestry and forest management. It helps me on doing my woodworking, and I am an ex-wildland firefighter from the Angeles National Forest, so it helps me in all my woodworking. That is fantastic, Jeff. I think that's really good that you did that, and so I'm glad you were able to do that and help people out. I think that's great. Let's see, another day that's recognized today. It is National Packaging Design Day. So it celebrates the art of packaging designs as well as design professionals out there too. So the global design community and those appreciative of beautiful, well-crafted packaging commemorates the day by sharing inspiring designs and exchanging those ideas. The day also encourages an awareness of the craftsmanship behind the package. So, of course, we live in that kind of golden age of packaging, right? Much more than a means to protect a product or display a name. It's really like the physical representation of the brand to the consumer as well. So, of course, branding is very important. You want to make sure that your branding is important. And hey, maybe you have good branding out there too. If you do want to reach out to us, you can. That's 847-741-7700. If you do want to reach out to us, if you want your branding to be live on the air, you can, of course, do that as well. Jeff says, you don't have to read my gobbledygook. Just take care of your voice. Yes, definitely. I'll be on here only for a shorter amount of time, so stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Always greatly appreciated here. You can, of course, tune in on that AM 1410 dial. We do have the White Sox game. It's going to be coming up later today at 6 o'clock. I do have, of course, Sonar with me here today. Thank you so much for joining in and, of course, taking over as well earlier today.
That's no problem at all, Matt. We want to make sure that we cover for everybody, right? We don't want to leave anybody out, and we want to make sure that we get as many of the voices here on WRMN to bring over. What I like about that side of things, Matt, is that I can't call Brian Kilmeade in. I can't call Tom Hartman. I can't call in any of the other programs that we have that come down from the satellite side, right? As much as we like Mike Horn, I can't call him up and say, "Hey,
I was
Mike."
going to say him too.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, do you mind extending your time just a little bit? But what's great about the other side of that is that we've got so many other shows here that we're able to do it. In fact, yeah, absolutely. It's a big hole in the side of the ship, not having Marky B here anymore as well. And then Tammy is also out of town, and she has some family events that are coming in.
Yep.
We got to let her make those announcements and stuff, but she's got some family events to keep her out of town. You've got a sore throat, so we're three bodies out off of our bench, but we want to make sure that we still deliver the same message to the listeners of WRMN.
Yeah, it's important. So we're all working together on that, and I think, eventually my voice will get better too. So, but that's what we're about here, working together as a team, and then we shine that forward to you so that you can see it as well.
Yeah, and like Michael Scott said on the YouTube side, go to youtube.com. You can find WRMN Radio there. Like and subscribe as you're at it. But it's like Seinfeld, right? A radio station about nothing. What I enjoy about Seinfeld is, yes, it was essentially They said that, right? Larry David said it was a show about nothing for the most part. Have you ever seen Seinfeld?
I never have.
Okay, it's the epitome of situational comedy, sitcoms.
Okay.
And to the point where the situations were just so mundane that they were still able to crack jokes about it and make it fun. And so you look at community radio as a service, or even then, not necessarily to bring my show into it on purpose, but to talk about political shows. A lot of them are sensational and everything else. And even then, community radio, same thing, sensational. It has to be catchy and everything else. Sometimes it's, hey, there's a lost dog in the neighborhood. Like, there's no way for me to really make that sensational, right? For me to turn around and be like, breaking news. We just got word that there's a kidnapping. A kidnapping? Maybe. Who knows? We haven't seen Fluffy in a very long time.
I like that voice. That's a good voice.
Thank you. Trying to do a couple more things here and there, but that's what I mean. Is it gets it gets a little too melodramatic at times. Sometimes a press release is just a press release.
Yep.
Hey, the city fire department said this thing right here. It's not. It's not John McClane isn't like it isn't Die Hard on every single single thing. So and so to be about nothing, not to be too existential about it, but that makes it about everything.
Yep. Because then it could, like you said, if it's about nothing, it can be about anything. That's what we like to make here at WRMN. Is we like to, we have a wide range of different things that we've got. Of course, the Out to Lunch show. We've got the morning show. We have Dino's Night Out. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We've got a political talk show, and then a whole wide range of things, sports as well too. So we kind of are. I've been saying it's really like a melting pot, where it's just kind of we have a little bit of everything, right? And we're welcome to have more on as well too.
Yeah, and what I love about it as well is having so many more options now for people to get in. So. And trust me, you want to talk about a show about nothing. Matt McNeil's been sitting in here and having to do radio shopping for so long.
That was, I don't know. I look back now, and I was thinking about this earlier today about the different breaks that we used to have. We had less breaks. It's longer. It was like 15-minute segments each. I'm like,
oh, really?
I don't know how I did it.
Wow.
Talking about the same stuff too. So.
And it's we want to make sure that we can continue the conversation, just like Linda and Madeline are coming in for this as well. They're both talking about the benefit for the Elgin Theater Company. It's a 90-minute show that's happening over here at 164 Division. But it's a 90-minute show with a great comic lineup. Headliner, Rocky Laporte. 7 p.m. start time, Elgin Art Showcase, $25 goes directly to benefit that Elgin Theater Company. We want to make sure that we get all of that information that is out there. That is Wednesday, May 14th, starting at 7 p.m. At the Elgin Professional Building on the 8th floor. That's part of the Elgin Art Showcase. 164 Division Street in Elgin.
Yeah, fantastic. And I've been there before too. I think when I was in high school, there was a fundraising event, and you could look at different artwork, and it was on the 8th floor, and it's a really nice space that they're able to use.
That's awesome. Even this weekend, Side Street Studio is having a portrait class on how to paint portraits.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different things. I love the springtime because it's growth and waking up and kind of shaking off the cold. You know, when you come into the house and it's been cold outside and you're welcome and warm and you just go, ooh.
Like a dog shaking off any of
the water. That's very true. So get out there, get out and do a few more things that are out and about. What I'm looking forward to as well is the Elgin Market is going to be starting up again, I believe, on the 23rd. We're going to be down there a lot more because I love just walking around down there. So what we're going to probably end up doing is we'll set up right next to Jennifer Fucala, and then we'll just run around and just with cameras and microphones and in vendors' faces so that you can all know what's going on there. But that's just Elgin.
Yep.
Now, we've got a couple other markets that are going around the area in the Fox River Valley. And we've got the Fox River Valley Flea Market. We also have the Kane County Fairgrounds is actually doing a Chicagoland Gems and Minerals show.
Oh, yeah, the Gem and Jewelry Show.
They're going to have so many other shows that are coming around from there. The Kane County Market, Flea Market in June, again, is going to be out there. But there's something that Matt and I are working on, and we haven't been able to name it yet. But we're working on, the working title is Yard Sale Alert. So you're driving around. Picture this, driving around on the Fox River Valley streets, and you see a yard sale. Text us.
Yep.
You're setting up a yard sale. Text us, 505-926-1410, because what we're going to start doing is every day, especially on these great days of beautiful weather and everything else, we're going to make sure that we have an alert out there. Hey, somebody's doing a yard sale over on McLean, over by Paul's, or somebody is doing a yard sale 2 blocks away from Mott's Lounge.
Yep.
We want to make sure we cover that. So send us where people are having these yard sales, and we'll do this yard sale flash so that when you listen during the day of WRMN, you'll get this yard sale flash. Anybody who sends over one that they're having over the weekend, what we'll do is we will record the hours and the addresses of what you've got going on, and that will play over the weekend.
Nice. Awesome.
So that's, Matt and I are putting this together so that we can get it out there, but you got to send us the message, 505-926-1410. You're out there in the world. And you're like, oh my gosh, I just saw a yard sale at the corner of so and such and wherever. Text it on over so we can let other people know, and maybe we can get some of these yard sale hunters that are out there. Oh, you know how feisty they are.
Oh yeah.
They love a yard sale. I bet they would love a flash sale too.
I know they would. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
WRMN News. Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer. Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay? Okay, no, the squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Royals shut out the White Sox 3-0 at Kauffman Stadium on Friday. Cole Reagans improved to 2-1 with the win. He struck out 11 over 5 full, just 3 hits allowed. He issued 2 walks. Bobby Witt Jr. scored the first run and drove in the second, helping Kansas City take the opener of a 4-game series to start a 7-game homestand. The 20-16 Royals have wins in 3 straight and 11 of 13. The series continues today. Right-hander Sean Burke starts for Chicago. Righty Seth Lugo gets the nod for the Royals. Big 9-2 win for the Cubs at home over the Giants. Ian Happ homered and drove in 3 runs. Carson Kelly also went deep. Chicago had a 5-run 6th, sparked by Kelly's leadoff drive for his 8th homer of the season. 2-0. Colin Ray starts for Chicago tonight against 0-2 Justin Verlander. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 74. Temperatures falling to around 62 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't.
For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm filling in for Matt McNeil. We all wish him a speedy recovery. Starting to turn around on him. Thanks for giving me that time to prepare for the next hour. Coming up after this one, we've got What's Cooking. What's Cooking today? That is the show brought to you by CRN Radio Network. Mike Horn runs that, and he also hosts the show. It's a great one. Yeah, Pat, I'll check in on the sports feature that's over there. It should have updated the Sox scores 4-3. I appreciate you listening to WRMN on that time. We've got another game tonight. That starts at 6. There's a few great things that are happening all around the Fox River Valley. And here on Out to Lunch, we want to make sure that we highlight that. And part of that this hour is we will go through Tradio. Tradio is a great place to let people know of things that you are trying to find or get rid of. Maybe find somebody to take. So we're going to talk about that as well. There's a couple different shows that are happening soon. And also, we'll talk about a couple of the flea markets that are around. Wendy came in and said, check out the Huntley Farmers Market. It's on Saturdays. I'll have to go ahead and get some information about that as well. Lots of flea markets, lots of different things that are out there. The deals, usually it's the deals with Matt McNeil's. But today, you're stuck with me for a little bit, at least for the rest of this hour. So if you've got anything you would like to add to the Tradio side that we have here, feel free to text us on over 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410, or give us a call, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. We'll go ahead and give you a little taste of this Tradio that's over here. Movie posters for sale. Original theatrical film posters make great wall art, as well as wonderful gifts. Or if you're looking for specific posters, text Bill at 708-793-3980, or email him at Bill Sells Posters. I've seen a few of these posters that come in. They are some of them that were original hung with the larger size. He's also got some that are a little bit smaller that used to go in like windows and not necessarily the full display. I believe he's even got some that are signed. So go ahead and contact Bill for those theatrical film posters. Text him at 708-793-3980, or email him at billsellsposters@gmail.com. Got somebody else that came in. He's got a 2009 Toyota Corolla. It's a manual. $5,000 their best offer, but has a new clutch, fully loaded, and comes with an extra set of rims and tires. 312-296-4223. 312-296-4223. There's a moving sale that's happening in Hampshire. It's got furniture, sofa, love seat, bedroom, dining room set, other household items. Come and check it out. Leave a message by calling the two numbers here, 847-695-9881. That's 847-695-9881. You can also call and leave a message, 847-502-4612, 847-502-4612. Maybe you're trying to furnish a house for an open house for a stage. Maybe you just moved into a new apartment in the area. Few different places that are out there that you can go ahead and reach out to. We got somebody calling in now. Hello, caller. Do you have anything for Tradio?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead.
We're having an estate sale this Friday and Saturday, May 9th and 10th. These are nice items in excellent condition. It's not junk. We have boxes of records. There are a lot of LPs. That's 33 1/3 RPM. All of them are in like-new condition. There are no scratches on them. There's quite a few Elvis Presley and a lot of others from the 1970s and 80s. There are also a number of 45 RPM records and even 78 RPMs, as well as a Panasonic combination record player and AM/FM radio with 2 speakers that have a great sound. Additional items include a genuine Black Forest cuckoo clock from Germany, oil lamps, vintage Pyrex nested mixing bowls. Those from the 70s and 80s have never been used in new condition. Mechanical toys from the 1960s in good working condition. Hallmark musical snowmen that are battery operated. Over 40 jigsaw puzzles that have only been used one time. Books, including recipe books in new condition, slide trays for automatic projectors, and lots of household miscellaneous, including items that have never been used. The sale is this Friday, May 9th, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., and this Saturday, May 10th, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. The address is 517 North Clifton Avenue in Elgin. It's just off North McLean Boulevard and Wing Street by Kimball School. It's in the Wing Park Manor. Again, the address is 517 North Clifton Avenue in Elgin. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That is a great estate sale that's happening on Friday and Saturday. Friday's times are 9 to 4. Saturday, the 10th, 9 to 2. Boxes of records, all in like-new condition. Elvis Presley, 70s, the 80s. There's 45s, there's 78s, there's 33s, all kinds of different sizes and speeds. She also has a Panasonic combo record player and radio that comes with 2 speakers. That's an AM/FM combination on those as well. You don't see those too often. Those are essentially furniture that gets passed down. Looks and works very well. There's also a Black Forest German cuckoo clock. There's some oil lamps, Pyrex vintage bowls, and mechanical toys from the 1960s. Those Pyrex bowls have not been used. Other household items that are new, not like new, are new. 40 jigsaw puzzles that have only been used once, put together and then put back in the box. Books that are also new and like new as far as recipes and other books that are there. Also slide trays for projectors. Some of those things that are hard to find. Check out the estate sale located at 517 North Clifton Avenue. That's over there by McLean and Wing intersection. But that is 517 North Clifton Avenue in Elgin. That's Friday, 9 a.m. to 4, and Saturday, 9 a.m. to 2, and that's this weekend. When we come back, we've got more Tradio and a few other places to go. This is the spring cleaning time, which means those of you that are those bargain hunters, they make sure that they're on the hunt now. It is prime time to find that deal and save those dimes here on Out to Lunch on WRMN.
Diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are.
This Saturday, Marv the Mailman wants to remind everybody that letter carriers are running a food drive. It happens every year in the second Saturday in May. There's only one of them every year. What you're going to do is you're going to put your non-perishable donations in a bag by your mailbox, and they will deliver it to the local food bank. So right outside your door on Saturday, make sure that you take some of the canned goods, maybe some boxes of things. Some of the most requested items for food banks are kind of some specialty items that are here and there. And some of those specialty items are things that you don't normally think about for perishable food items, right? Everybody goes, okay, well, I can't put bananas in there, but I'll throw in, I don't know, a box of stovetop something or others, or maybe it's a box of macaroni and cheese. Well, make sure that you're also, when you're donating these things, that they're the simple ingredient sides for things, because a lot of times people don't have the extras. They don't have the eggs, or they don't have the butter, or the extra little things that are there, because those are the perishable things. So having like pancake mix or something along those lines. Some people have even said cake mix, because with cake mix, you can take like a can of ginger ale or a can of Sprite and substitute it for that milk, an egg substitute. So this weekend, this Saturday, make sure you drop off food right next to your mailbox, whether that mailbox is up against your door or anything like that. Now, don't just set your groceries outside. Make sure they're in a bag or in a box or something like that, to where it's easier for them to carry. I mean, they're literally called carriers for a reason. They're not grocery store or bag attendees or anything like that. So Marv the mailman sent that over through the 505-926-1410 text message line. UPS has been doing this every year for quite a while. So let's continue to have it by participating. That's how things get done, you know, participation. Again, we're going to run down some of these great finds that we've got in the Fox River Valley. If you have something that you would like to sell and you have something that you're looking for, make sure you let us know here at WRMN. There's a few different ways to do it. You could send me a message over at the YouTube side. Pat's already come in. He was listening to the Sox game last night. He says, Sonar, buddy, good thing your voice is holding up. Dean should step in at some point. He's on his way. Dean's on his way over here. And Pat, I talk nonstop. I wake up in the morning and don't stop. I teach enough classes or do enough sales or anything like that. You can imagine that I just don't stop. So luckily for you, you don't get to hear all 12 hours of me talking. Antique Jim is buying antiques of all kinds. Make sure to have the cash ready if he is selling something to you, because he'll have the cash ready when he buys it from you. 847-414-7267. Call Jim about any antique. Antique Jim's one of those guys that knows a guy who knows a guy. Maybe even is that guy that somebody knows. Call Antique Jim. He'll buy or sell lots of different antiques. 847-414-7267. Again, that moving sale is coming up, and that'll be every day until June 15th. There's a moving sale that's happening. That's in Hampshire. Sofas, love seats, bedrooms, dining rooms, household, all kinds of things that are out there. Best way to find information about that in Hampshire is 847-695-9881. Leave a message. Says you're interested in looking at some of those things for that moving sale. The other number that you can call, 847-502-4612. Leave a message. Say that you're looking to see some of that furniture. Sofas and love seats, so full sets for your living room, full sets for your bedroom and dining room as well. Other household items that are here that have to go because it is that moving sale. We've also got a 1977 Corvette for sale. Asking price $5,000. This person is located in Elgin. To inquire, reach out at 630-400-2730, 630-400-2730 for a 1977 Corvette. Asking price of $5,000. Pat, these are some great kind words, buddy. Allow me to share them with the class. Sonar, I love your 4 o'clock show. I believe you have been a good new part of WRMN. I do have to admit, I do miss Mark. Me too, buddy. I hope you are able to keep Steve Thoren's shows on Fridays. Yes, sir. Steve Thoren, like a trooper, has been here longer than all of us, probably combined. We want to make sure that he sticks around and he gets a lot of the information out that he does for the Elgin 100. He also has a wonderful show on Fridays where he talks about all of the different people on the senior showcase side, because we sometimes have to shout out our elders to make sure that we celebrate them while they're still here. And also the music show. I've gotten a lot of people just over the last week or so that have come and talked to me about it, and we want to make sure he stays on. But thank you, Pat. I can't do the show without you. Can't do it. Otherwise, it's just me, I don't know, talking to myself, and I can do that anywhere. I don't need a microphone to do that. There's a free exercise bike that's out there in the world. The number to get that free exercise bike, 630-345-0241. Exercise bike, it's free. That's the information that they gave us. You can find that information. 630-345-0241. Things that you send us over for the Tradio segments usually stay about 2 to 3 weeks until you refresh it. You go ahead and send us again. So, like, if you're having an ongoing sale, like a garage sale or an estate sale that's just ongoing over and over throughout your clean out, let us know. There's a couple moving sales we've got over here as well. So if there is an end date, we'll make sure that we get that end date on there as well. But if you keep calling us back, like that wonderful listener who keeps calling about the estate sale, and make sure that we know about the estate sale here on Friday that's got records, Elvis Presley from the 70s and 80s, 45s, 78s, and 33s, all like new. You can play it on that Panasonic combo record player that they've got for sale over there as well. 517 North Clifton Avenue. Go over to Wing and McLean. You'll find that neighborhood over there. That's happening this weekend. Stick around. More WRMN continues.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters." A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today. And speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74, temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is Out to Lunch. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm filling in for the marvelous Matt McNeil. He's got a sore throat. We want to make sure he recovers all the way. Don't need to force him to press through it, right? Monsters. What kind of monsters do you think we are around here? So I'm filling in. Thanks for letting me talk your ear off and letting my voice be the most of it for today. We've got a couple different shows that are here on the stick. That is the tower or the radio for those of you that are playing at home. And we want to make sure that we still get the message out. We still serve the community. Instead of just like, yeah, can we sit here and just play music? Yeah, absolutely. But that doesn't get the message out. In fact, it gets more questions than anything else. If you want to give us a call, we're going through our Tradio segment that's over here. Got a couple people hopping in on the YouTube side. We see Pat. We see Jeff. Jeff said, hey, he wants to, he's looking for Engage train stuff. Those of you that are train people, I'm sure, understand that talk. Before I get to the caller real quick, Pat comes in and says, what you just said, yep, back in 20-some years ago, John Walters and I would finish a broadcast of Larkin High School football game and wonder, is anyone still listening? Absolutely, buddy. Shouting out into the void. But I'll tell you, we've got one more over those podcasters and the digital people only, is because of the stick. We travel through space. That broadcast that you did 20-some years ago is now 20 light years away from Earth right now, able to be picked up by extraterrestrials in the future. Somebody else who wants to broadcast here to the universe is here on the phone lines. Hello, caller. How are you today?
It's just me, Jeff.
Hey, you were looking for some train stuff. What does Engage mean?
Okay, so I don't know if you've seen this anywhere, but you know what Lionel looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next size down would be HO, right? You've seen HO, right?
HO?
Yeah, it's a smaller version of trains. Then there's N-gauge and there's Z-gauge. The Z-gauge is the smallest you can go.
Oh,
But
are they all
N-gauge
ratios? Like a 40-to-1, 20-to-1, things like that?
Yeah, well, there's LGB and then there's G-gauge, and I mean, yeah. The biggest, I want to say G-gauge, probably the biggest one. That's the one where you see the guys riding around in their backyard. So,
oh goodness,
and there's guys around here that do that. So, I mean, it's a hobby. So I do all kinds of stuff. You see my stuff. I do woodworking. I do so many things that I just like what I'm doing, and I like to pass it on to other people. That's a big deal. Been there, done that. I'm retired, so. And I love showing people, especially young kids, how to do it. And you were talking about trades.
Yeah.
So, well, mine, I built my own. I basically built my own business off of that. And then I've done every trade in the world you can think of. I started out and there was no schooling or nothing. And excuse me. And so what happened was, I started out in the Forest Service, and I learned the trades in the Forest Service, and then I got out, and I started my own business. And I worked with other people in and out and stuff, and that's how I learned how to do woodworking. The train thing was also a part of that. I had friends of mine that were in the Forest Service who actually ended up doing a lot of the, we were working on trains way back when. This is back before your time. And it was fun. It's fun. It's something to do mostly in the wintertime because, you get cooped up when it's cold out. But, I like showing people, and I always tell people, even on your show, you're always welcome to watch my stuff. And I'm trying to see if I can't get together a train club here locally between St. Charles, Geneva, Batavia, Elgin, South Elgin. See if anybody wants to meet up for coffee somewhere in the morning and talk about it and see if we can't get something going. So I'd really be, kind of neat to have a place where we could just all gather sometime and do that. So
yeah, that would be a great idea. What I'll tell you what is I'll add it to the Tradio side. Send me over some information about what you're looking to do and who you're looking to get in contact with, man, and we'll make sure that we get a message out for you. I'm showing some of the great pictures you've got for your that you put on your lathe here. I've got the one that you've got in your hand that's got a little bit of a lip to it as well where you hold it. So it's just, I don't know, maybe 25, maybe 50% at the most larger than the size of your hand or your fist. But it looks like you've got a lot of really good turning on this, not a lot of chips or anything like that. Is that part of the hands-on side that you have with your the Dutchman's Wood Shack channel?
Yeah, I belong to a couple clubs. The long and short about it, I never did lathing when I was in high school. I did the auto shop, wood shop, everybody else did. I was in the sciences too. So, but what it was is I did some work for the old Craftsman Tool Company, and in 2015 I did a demo in New York with because I used to do demos with their tools. So I got home about 2 weeks later, and there's a lathe sitting on my front porch, and I'm going, wow, and we were doing some turning, just doing handles and stuff, how to make pizza cutters and bottle openers and stuff like that. But I gained my knowledge through the people that I'm around, my two woodworking clubs, especially my Turner's Club, and some of the guys that are on the internet, especially on YouTube. I know a lot of people on YouTube, and I've met them in person in their places when I go traveling. I make it a point to go see all the woodworkers. So it's great. I'm a hands-on guy. I'm not a book guy. I'm a hands-on guy.
Yeah.
And that's where I learned my life. That's basically my life story is on my hands. I wish I could tell a story about the trades, because honestly, I think the trades get a low blow because you're not making, you're not the IT guy, or you're not the teacher,
Well, we're trying to work with U46 to have a media pipeline as well. So working on the media trade with some of them. And then I'm also working to get in with their vocational program, where they do the welding or the engineering or the nursing for the region, where high school students take the half days. That's what I did when I went to high school, is I took electronics as a trade school. So
I did electronics too. I had 4 years of it. Although this is back in the diode, transistor, resistor.
Oh yeah, you've got tubes at that point. The only tubes I ever worked with were probably CRTs, and they were just in old TVs we happened to have around. I was lucky enough to still do electronics when we didn't have the flat screens and all the other stuff. I was still able to do component troubleshooting, as opposed to, that chip right there. Yeah, that chip's broken. Throw the whole thing away. That's how electronics is done now.
Yeah, so you can't. Have you ever tried to solder on what the circuit board looks like now? It's impossible.
It is impossible. Hey, Jeff, thanks a lot. And wish has been granted. Wendy's got some NO gauge stuff if you're interested. She's sitting there in chat. But thanks for calling in, buddy.
Hey, Toner, you're awesome. You guys at that station are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Thanks, buddy.
And I'll do what I can to support you guys. And I don't know, maybe I'll show my ugly face on there. I actually did a radio show years ago. It was a real estate show at WCKG. It was in Berkeley, with another guy for about a year. That was, that was my radio gig.
Well, you're supporting us now, buddy. Listening, and that's the best way you can. Really appreciate it.
All right, guys. I hope everybody has a great Wednesday afternoon. So
absolutely.
Talk to you guys later. Thanks.
Ditto to you too, sir. Hello, caller. Welcome aboard. We're talking about some Tradio stuff over here. Do you have something you'd like to add? Hello? Is Miss Patricia there? Okay. Must have been a pocket dial. Don't want to be rude about it. Some of you people out there you want to put just butt on everything. It's a pocket dial, right? It was in your pocket. Nobody's sticking it anywhere. We've got a lot of different things that are still out there. We've got about 15 more minutes as we come across 44 past the hour. We've got Greg, who's looking for bicycles, Schwinn, Stingrays, all kinds of different high-end bicycles, etc. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay fair price for those. Those bikes that he's looking for are the racing bikes. 1800s to 1970s are the ones that he's really looking for. He's also got a Toro power shovel powered by the electric cord, which works great for $20. The electric blower, the leaf blower, in case you're getting out there and doing some landscaping. That leaf blower he's got for $10. You can get them both together. The power shovel, which essentially is that snow blower, and also the leaf blower. If you buy both, he'll get it to you for $25. He also has a Schwinn ergometric exercycle. That's from the 1970s. It's missing one cable, but other than that, works great. Only $50. You can reach out to Greg at 847-884-6033. 847-884-6033. That's Greg. Got some bicycles, looking for bicycles, and a couple of these other yard tools here and there. When we come back, I've got a list of some of these farmers markets and things that I want you to check out when they take on. We've even got a craft show even for Mother's Day, and the Vintage Hammer has got something going on today at 4 o'clock. I'll let you know all about it here on Out to Lunch on WRMN. See you on the other side.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Want to furnish your space without breaking the bank? Or the planet? Remix Market is your destination for high-quality pre-loved furniture, home decor, and more. Each purchase helps us rehome items and keep them out of landfills. From statement pieces to everyday essentials, you'll find it all at Remix Market. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and shop secondhand treasures today.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Welcome back to WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 AM and WRMN1410.com. This is Out to Lunch. My name is Dennis Onar Green. I'm filling in for Matt McNeil. Was that all the information? I'm sure I could say some more things here or there. We're getting in and out of a few messages. That's what I love about doing the day stuff. By the time that I'm on the air, normally from 4 o'clock to 6, all the hubbub is down, and I get to just smoothly deliver the news, the political side. Thank you, Morning Show, for letting me borrow some of those funky bumps that we've got going on over there. If you haven't checked it out, WRMN Morning Show. Most popular of all of the shows here at WRMN, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not. It's the one. I think over the week we are starting to look at like 30s and 40s of people engaged in just the chat. So go ahead and join us in there, getting hundreds of views after the fact. There's some fraud alerts that Sherry Aschenbrenner has sent over to us. Of course, that's Sherry Aschenbrenner from the city of Elgin. Works with our wonderful seniors. And this is another scam alert for older seniors. No matter what your age, no one is immune to scams. You can go to the Better Business Bureau Scam Tracker Risk Report for those cryptocurrency scams. Phone fraud is happening. Contractor scams are on the rise. And of course, strange phone calls from AI. We can be susceptible to emergency scans and other ploys because we aren't familiar with the information about themselves and their families available online. We post a lot of things online about us. Happy birthday. Sorry we didn't see you at the party, Grandma. I'm really disappointed. Can you send me some money? Right? Easy enough to do for an AI or anybody else who can get a hold of your phone number, or just call in a phone number. This is starting to become the flea market season. Sue Castle jumps in. She says, I love our funky bumps. Yes, thank you for letting me use them. I love them too. And she absolutely loves 3 times, and I love, love, love our morning show folks. Join Sue Castle and Elliot Serrano for the WRMN morning show. And like most of you have said, we also miss Marky B. I want to let you know that we are putting together a yard sale alert. If you're driving around the Fox River Valley and you see a yard sale at the corner of so and such, or at the address of who's it, go ahead and text it on over. I was driving by, I saw a lot of great winter coats, or if anybody's looking for baby toys. We all know how fast babies even grow out of clothes. Go ahead and text us over 505-926-1410. What we're going to do is, if you have a yard sale, go ahead and send it on over to us. Let us know the dates and the times, and we'll add you not only to Tradio. Over the weekend, we are going to make sure that we get a news flash of that yard sale alert, letting everybody know over the weekend where the best sales are. So those of you that step outside and love a great deal on a sunshiny Saturday, go ahead and tune in on WRMN, and we'll make sure that you know where those yard sales are happening, or garage sales. Let us know what you call it. Yard sale, garage sale. Most of them are driveway sales. But if you want to go somewhere or some places that are a little bit more structured, the Kane County Flea Market starts May 31st. So start cleaning now and start setting aside those things you want to sell. Of course, the Kane County Flea Market, long-standing event since 1967. 12 p.m., 5 p.m., Sunday, June 1st, and the May 31st before that. The Kane County Fairgrounds in St. Charles with up to 400 dealers each month. Attendees can explore a wide array of items, including antiques, collectibles, refurbished furniture, and more. Admission is only $6 for adults. Children under 12 enter free. Of course, part of that free is also free parking. It's available on site. 525 South Randall Road in St. Charles. We talked earlier today about Mother's Day. Aurora's having a Mother's Day craft show. The Aurora's Mother's Day Craft Show will take place Saturday and Sunday at the Fox Valley Mall in Aurora. This event will feature a diverse group of local crafters, vendors offering handmade items, art, craft, and food. It's an excellent opportunity to find unique gifts for Mother's Day. Fox Valley Mall, 195 Fox Valley Center Drive. Hey, if you haven't been over to the Vintage Hammer yet, that is in Hampshire. It's Washington Avenue. You can go to vintagehammer.com. Today, they've got free paint demo, fun with color starting at 4. Saturday, another free paint demo, and this is Update Honey Oak, and that starts at 10. On Mother's Day, free mimosas. Just come on in. Make sure you tell them WRMN sent you. North Aurora Spring Farmers Market's also starting on the 24th. That's in North Aurora. But we want to make sure we also talk about the Huntley Farmers Market. That is Saturday, May 31st. That starts at 8 a.m. It's Saturdays. Huntley Town Square, Coral Street at Church Street in Huntley. Also in McHenry, the Pearl Street Market is on Thursdays. That starts on the 15th, goes all the way through August. That's in the evenings, though, 4:30 to 7:30. Veterans Memorial Park, 3400 Pearl Street. And, of course, the other little one that's out there in Wonder Lake. Wednesdays, that starts today at 5. 4444 Thompson Road in Wonder Lake. Community gathering featuring fresh local produce, artisan crafts, and handmade goods. What's cooking today with Mike Horn is next. Stick around. Thanks for listening to WRMN.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer. Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay? Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74, temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
73-4422. Then you will know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. John 8:32. Hi, this is Jeremy Dayton. Join me Sunday nights at 9 p.m. Pacific on Truth Radio, where we'll unpack the cultural baggage and discern what truth is amongst the sea of disinformation, the truth from God's perspective. With powerful guest testimonies, we'll also expose lies of the world created to spread fear and confusion. Matthew 6:34 says, "Therefore do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself." Let's do that by seeking God's truth together. Sunday nights at 9 p.m. Pacific on CRN 6.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call the program What's Cooking Today. Madison Hernandez is here. Madison, who's on the show today?
We have Allison Napius, and she's going to be telling us all about Wine Spectator's Grand Tour in Las Vegas.
She's great. This is a big tour. It's going to Las Vegas, I believe Chicago, New York. She'll tell you all around the country. And you tour and taste 90-plus valued bottles of wine. These are all the Wine Spectator judges' 90-plus point ratings, and they're from all over the world. We'll have all the details for you. Who else?
Then we have Nikia DeVoe-Christie and Nicholas Mitchell helping us explore the unique cultural and entertainment options throughout the Bahamas.
Oh, interesting. The Bahamas, this is the time of year to go. Pack the bathing suit. Hang out at the beach. This is good. A lot of people from the East Coast go there. I invite you West Coasters to go there and check that out. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Have you ever been to the Bahamas, Madison?
No, I've never been.
Sydney Hubbard, our technical genius here. You ever been to the Bahamas?
No, I haven't.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Get your turn up your headphones and get ready to listen to this one here. It's pretty good. Maybe you can talk Natalie and Nicholas to talk about this a little bit. Hey, we got some great things to talk about today. It's National Cosmo Day today, Cosmopolitan Day. This celebrates that the iconic pink vodka cocktail made with vodka, very important now, cranberry juice, triple second lemon juice. A lot of people say, well, I don't want a martini. It's really strong. And so what if you took the vodka? What if you blended it with cranberry juice, triple second lemon juice? I got a tip, by the way, for those of you that think your martinis are a little too strong. Maybe take a tip from what they probably do at bars all over the country. Throw a little shot of water in with it. Blend it out a little bit. It tastes much better that way. Plus, you don't get as inebriated as you think you would if you did it. So take it easy. Today is the Cosmo Day. There was an early version appeared in 1934 in a cocktail book about the Cosmopolitan. It used gin and raspberry syrup. Now, the modern Cosmo, that really came to fame now in 1988 when a bartender named Kobe, T-O-B-Y, Toby, not Kobe, I'm sorry, Toby. A lot of good Tobys out there. This is Toby Cecchini. Thank you, Mike. That's a good way to get the name. I appreciate it. Okay, I got nervous on your first name there, Toby, and I forgot the Cecchini. I believe he was Italian. He revamped the recipe at the New York's Odeon, and people just loved it. They went crazy over this. The nightlife, the drink is now toasted annually on May 7th for the vibrant flavor and stylish appeal, National Cosmopolitan Day. Now, you like leg of lamb? Come on, there's a lot of meat eaters still out there. Tender meat of the young sheep. The domestication of sheep for their meat, their meat, their milk, their skins began around 6,000 BC in Southwest Asia and Western Europe. And today, lamb is a very popular meat because it's tender, it's got texture, it's got lower fat content compared to other red meats, and better nutritional benefits. They prepare the lamb by roasting the leg, which is often seasoned with ingredients like butter, rosemary, lemon zest, and thyme. And it's also National Home Brew Day today. It was established on May 7th in 1988 after the United States Congress officially recognized the date. To mark the occasion, the American Home Brewers Association launched the Big Brew event. It's held annually the first Saturday of May, and the event unites home brewers worldwide to showcase brewing techniques, equipment, new recipes. Home brewing has ancient roots dated back to Neolithic era regions like modern-day Iraq and Egypt and China. Home brewing resurged after President Jimmy Carter signed a bill legalizing home brew without federal tax. Go enjoy a home brew. Check it out. It's What's Cooking Today. Thanks for joining us.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet? RV wins! Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach? RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez is here. Who's our first guest today, Madison?
We have Allison Napius from Wine Spectator. We're talking about Wine Spectator's grand tour in Las Vegas.
This is like the Bible of the wine industry. Wine Spectator. You're a wine lover, a wine fanatic. You're just getting into wine. You just want to know about great combinations of dining and cocktails and great wines. Maybe you want to travel. Wine Spectator is your magazine, and Allison Napius is here to tell us all about it. Allison, welcome to the broadcast.
Hi, nice to talk to you.
It's great to talk to you. Tell everybody about this magazine. How long have you been there? When did this magazine come about? It's been around for a while.
Yeah, well, the magazine's been around for more than 40 years. I've been there for 25 of those 40 years.
Amazing.
So basically, we are a lifestyle magazine for wine lovers. So, of course, we're going to have in-depth analysis on wine and our blind tastings and ratings. We rate more than 10 to 12,000 wines a year. But we also want to tie it into everything that a wine lover might love. So that's food, restaurants, travel, art, design. It's really, taking a look at the world from the perspective of somebody who loves fine wine and food.
And you have a rating scale for wines. It's the point scale. It's from 0 to 100 points. And you have a team that handles different areas of not just our country, the world, and rate the wines. 87 points, 93 points, 82, 98 points. And this is kind of it's sort of a Bible now for those that love wine to go ahead and say, well, what did we get here in Wine Spectator? And that came about a while back, and you're part of that group. What areas of the world do you judge? I mean, you get certain wines from certain areas, so you become like an expert in those different, we would call them American viticultural areas, but in those areas of the world or in the United States, correct?
Yeah, exactly. We like to have our tasters focus on certain regions and taste those wines year in and out so that they really do become experts on the wine and they're keeping up to date with what's happening in the regions. So for me personally, I'm tasting wines from Champagne, from a lot of parts of Italy, from Spain, Portugal, and South Africa.
And people go like, what? What are you talking about? I mean, all those areas have specific varietals that really thrive there, plus other blends and winemakers. I mean, literally, the world has become a wine connoisseur's mecca. Am I right? You can taste different wines, and people that, get intimidated by wine, I kind of laugh because there's no intimidation. It's kind of like what you like. You discover it, you talk about it, you talk to other people, and you sort of trade ideas and tastes and that kind of thing. This is what makes wine fun.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that you think back 30, 40 years ago when the wine world was a lot smaller and, you were talking about Bordeaux, Burgundy, California Cabernets, and people were, that was kind of the focus. But now you have wine from almost every region, well, okay, not every region in the world, but many regions in the world. So there's really something for everybody, many different styles, and as you said, lots of great varieties and winemakers trying different approaches.
Yeah, and nothing to be intimidated by. It is what you like. I know South Africa, that region, we had a gentleman that would come on our show, imported wines from, I believe, Australia, South Africa, different areas, and he'd bring in South Africa, and there was a varietal called Pinotage, which is Hermitage and the Pinot Noir grape, if I recall. Is that correct? It's a hybrid grape. And we tasted it with us. It was delicious. And the next thing I know, Pinotage started to catch on. And there was a bus that started taking all these producers of Pinotage from South Africa around. They came into our parking lot and they had a special taste for us. And I love it because I love Pinotage. And I tasted these Pinotages and I thought, wait a minute, hold on a second. This doesn't taste like the Pinotage that I've had here from Jeremy when he brought them in. And I tasted away for that, and I found out that they're just like there's Napa and Sonoma and Paso and different areas that thrive in the United States that make great wines, that are other areas that maybe aren't so hot. And they were doing Pinotage in these areas, and I scratched my head, and I said, what is wrong with my taste? And it's just a different area. You get your mind locked into how a wine tastes from a certain area. And Parle, I think, was one of the areas that it was a good area for Pinotage. Am I correct on that?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yep, Allison is great. I want to sit down with Allison someday. We need to have you on more often, Allison. You also do wine regions like you mentioned from South Africa, Champagne. Okay, we'd love to hear all the stuff you're doing because we all think we know Champagne, but Allison probably turn us on to different areas. So you've taken everybody that judges things from Wine Spectator, and you've taken the results. The wines that got 90 plus. Is that what's on a location here when we do the Grand Tour? Tell us about this whole event, the Grand Tour from Wine Spectator.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Grand Tour is actually 3 different tastings at 3 different locations in the U.S. We've already been to Chicago. We've been to Washington, D.C. So the last leg is in Vegas this Saturday, May 10th. And basically, all of the tasting at Wine Spectator is blind tasting. So we don't know what the wine is. We don't know what the price is or what the winery is. And we then rate the wine. And the starting point for this tasting is wines that start at least 90 points. But I'll tell you, we actually go all the way up to 98 points. So you've got a really good starting place at 90 points, but there's a lot of really high-quality wine being poured here.
And it's exciting because a lot of us can't get our hands always on 90-plus points. You might go to a wine shop or whatever that tells you right there what the rating of the wine is. But in this room, and it's packed with purveyors there and great wines, they're all 90 points or more. So you get to really have a judging in your own palate as to what you might like. And you may discover some whole new region of the world that you like. And this is what's fun about wine. And if you've got somebody there, because a lot of times the people that make the wine, the owners of the wineries are there to explain it. It's an education at this event as well. Am I correct?
That's right. Yeah, and we're going to have over 230 wines.
Wow.
So, talking about that diversity that we've been mentioning, you can really try wines from all over the world. And, I think this is a great event for experts if you are a connoisseur of wine, but also for someone who's just curious about wine, because it's a really great opportunity to go. You know that everything in there is good quality to begin with, so it's really about finding what you like and what your palate likes. And then, you can explore those wines on your own and find them at your local shops.
Allison Napius is here, Senior Editor and Tasting Director at Wine Spectator. Thanks for giving us some of your time. I know you're busy there at Spectator. Where is this going to be held? Give everybody, this is this Saturday. It's the final Grand Tour. They've already done the Washington, D.C. and the Chicago Tour, so this is your chance. I suggest we're national here. If you haven't been and you can score yourself tickets, she'll tell you where to get them. Fly into Vegas. Where's it going to be held?
So it's going to be at the Wynn Las Vegas. We're starting at 6 o'clock for a VIP hour, a few less people, but then we open for general admission at 7. So you could have up to 3.5 hours of wine tasting, and you can go to grandtour.winespectator.com to purchase tickets, or just go to winespectator.com and do the search for Grand Tour and take a look around at the website while you're there.
Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and this is a chance to go to Las Vegas at the Wynn Hotel. Come on. This is this Saturday, May 10th. General admission is coming your way from 7 to 9:30 p.m. VIP, and I strongly suggest you pay a little extra and get the VIP. You get get an extra hour, and you're going to need it when you go, well, I want to go back and see what they had over at this place here. And it's American wines, wines from all over the world. 90 plus is the key factors. The wine lover's experience. 200 plus, as Allison said, actually 230 plus wines available for you. And you go to Grand Tour winespectator.com or just winespectator.com, WINESPECTATOR.com. You going to be there, Allison?
Absolutely not. I already did the other leg, so I'm letting some of my colleagues snap up, and we'll definitely have a good contingent representing.
Well, thanks so much for being with us and tell us about the event. grandtour.winespectator.com or winespectator.com. Thank you, Allison.
Savor the past and savor the glory days of Las Vegas. Enjoy 70 years of true Las Vegas history as 4 generations of family wait to greet you at the legendary Bootlegger Italian Bistro. Wine, dine, and experience Mama Maria's award-winning original recipes while surrounded by original family photos and celebrity memorabilia. Enjoy piano artistry nightly with music from the Great American Songbook in our main formal dining room. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, open 7 days a week. 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125. Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Let's get into some news stories of the day. Again, that Wine Spectator event is really a big deal. I can't encourage you enough. There's so many great events coming up. This one here, this coming Saturday on one of the great events that you want to go to at the Wynn Hotel in Las Vegas, and it's the Wine Spectator Grand Tour. And it's already been, I mentioned it was 3 places. It's already been in Washington, D.C. They do it on the East Coast. They do it in the Midwest. It's been in Chicago. Now it's in Las Vegas for you West Coasters. 230 plus wines that you judge, all judged by Wine Spectator professionals, 90 points or above. And it's you can be your own judge. They're all 90-plus points. What do you like in the 90-point category? First, you take a look at that wine. You see what the color is. You make a note to yourself. Is this what the Cabernet should look like? Is this what I think? Oh, why is a little bit off color there? And then you smell it. Stick your nose there. Swirl it around the glass. Smell it in that glass and get the nose of the wine. What am I getting? Berries off that? What is that a little bit I get in there? A little something else over there. You know, is that a plum I'm getting? You taste that. You smell that. And then you go ahead and you sip it right over the tongue. Let it go right to the front of the tip of the beginning of your mouth there, the tongue, all the way to the back. Little air hit it, and then you sit there and let it finish. Get that finish of the tannins. And then start rating the wines. They give you a book. You can go down there and score your own. Go and talk to your friends. Say, you ever try this one here? And I got some Screaming Eagle I just tasted. Pretty good. So it's going to be Saturday, May 10th. This coming Saturday, 7 to 9:30 p.m. That's for general admission. VIP hour is from 6 o'clock to 9:30 p.m. So 6 o'clock to 9:30 p.m. You get the extra time. And 230-plus wines that will be showcased there and at the Wynn Hotel. And you're going to be in Vegas, for God's sakes. Make it a weekend. Yeah, come on. Go there, check it out. I'll be at the Bootlegger. Check me out there. Great restaurant there in Vegas. It's kind of, as you get into town, if you're driving up from Los Angeles, one of the first great restaurants that you get. And I may stay, maybe I won't do the Wynn. Maybe I'll go over to the South Point. There you go. But you could go to the Wynn if you want to stay right there at the property. Now, if you go somewhere else, you want to make sure you get a cab. You don't want to, drive yourself back to the hotel. But have fun. It's good. Really a good thing. All right, getting to some of the news stories. I'm sorry, I'm blabbering about that because it's such a fun event. And then next weekend is the great culinary evening with the Culinary Wine Masters. That's going to be at Warner Brothers in Burbank, California, right on the back lot of the studio, raising money to fight against cystic fibrosis. CAWinemasters.org on that one. The grand tour, you can get information. Go to winespectator.com. Okay, now, Sydney, are you a haunted house fanatic? Do you watch some of those shows, where the creepo shows that they put on like History Channel or wherever it is, where they go, I went into it and I lit the place up and I looked around and then I felt a hand.
I've seen a few of them, yeah.
On the back of my head, and then I felt, I think I heard breathing. And then I thought I heard, get out.
Oh my gosh.
Get out. Go away. I think somebody slapped me. Ouch! Oh, it was Madison. I'm sorry. I was in a trance. Madison, have you watched those shows?
I used to watch them with my sister, but they're too scary now.
They are pretty scary. What do those idiots go in there for? And they always got some kind of special light. If the ghost wanted to be seen, let's stand over there and shine a flashlight on themselves, for God's sakes.
That's so funny.
Cynthia,
it's true.
Cynthia had this restaurant in Fullerton, California, 52-plus years, Angelo's and Vinci's, and some of these, what do they call them, spelunkers? I forget what they are. That's not
spelunkers.
Spelunkers, I don't know what they are, but they check out the weird vibrations they get in the different properties, and they went into her restaurant after hours, and she was there with them. I'd be the hell out of there, I'm telling you right now. I'm outside with the door open on my car, the car running, waiting for someone to come running out screaming, open the car, and we take off. That's it.
Or you
That's
just
what
take
I'm
off
doing.
without them.
Yeah, or just go. You're right.
Yeah, just don't be there at all.
They'd set up recording, and they'd be recording, and they go, oh, yeah, we didn't get anything. And they went back to the studio, and they came back to her, and they said, listen to this. And you could hear the recording, and you hear the little kid's voice going like, uh-oh, uh-oh. You hear it in the background. And it put the hair on the back of your head raised up. And apparently there's some kid or something had an accident in one of these rooms there at the property. Jeez.
I think if you go in there looking for ghosts, you're going to find stuff you don't want to find.
Yeah, I always thought there's a little something off with, with my spaghetti when I got there. But maybe the kid was messing with it. No, it was always delicious food there. Anyway, we're going to talk later on. Haunted houses are being listed for sale across the United States. And they don't have to disclose it if they don't want to. So that's a question to ask. Hey, pal, this place ever been haunted? And the guy, He'll turn around and he'll look at you, and the next thing you'll hear is, okay, I'm coming in.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74, temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 70 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
You. Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Good music here. I like it. Kind of makes me feel like a little traveling sound there. Madison Hernandez, where are we headed here?
We're headed over to Nikia Devo Christie, and we're going to talk about all of the unique and cultural the unique culture and entertainment options throughout the Bahamas.
Yeah, this is good. We're going to explore these things. They're very unique. It's the Bahamas. a lot of you may not have been there. You've been to the beach or whatever. You got to go to a cultural experience when you go there. And we have invited Nakia DeVoe Christie here. And Nakia, welcome to the broadcast.
Hi, I'm so happy to be here, sending some sunshine from Nassau and Paradise Island.
Well, this is it, and this is the right time to do it. Summertime is right around the corner. It's making this the perfect time to plan what we call the tropical getaway of your life. And if you've not done that before, you need to make plans now, because Nakia DeVoe Christie is here, and she's at the beautiful beaches of Nassau. Are you there now? Are you actually broadcasting to us from the beach at Nassau?
Yes, I am here at the beautiful Baha Mar Resort with the beach behind me, the palm trees blowing. It's a beautiful day, and I wish you all could see it. But like I said, I'm sending some sunshine through the airwaves.
Well, send me some airplane tickets, if you could, please, and a bathing suit, and I'll be there. It's just beautiful. The beaches of Nassau, Paradise Island in the Bahamas. And this is visitors. What can they experience when they get to the Bahamas? First off, you just mentioned where it is. This is a lot of people on the East Coast go there, but we need West Coasters to go there to experience something very special and magical, correct?
Yes, very magical. Well, beyond the stunning scenery that I wish you were seeing, there's a whole world of flavor, activities, and culture just waiting to be explored. And I think one of the things that really sets Nassau and Paradise Island apart is the authentic Bahamian spirit, the warm welcome from the people when you get there. That welcome is bar none, really sets us apart from the rest. And then there's so much rich culture, so many unique traditions, and really the experience from one thing to the next is so much to do in Nassau and Paradise Island for the beaches and beyond.
Yeah, let's start with the beaches, because people that love to get away and go to the beach, and spring, summer, this is the time to do it. There's different kinds of sand, there's different kinds of waves, there's different colors in the water and things of that nature. And I recall from my a once or twice experience there, the water is absolutely beautiful, the sand is pristine. It's like a beachgoer's paradise.
Oh, yeah. So we have these pristine white sandy beaches, turquoise waters with all shades of blue, a must-see. And we have so many beaches to choose from on Nassau, on Paradise Island, whether it's a local beach or if you're at one of our amazing resorts. They all have wonderful beaches here. Just really a lot to experience. And you can just relax on the beach. You can go snorkeling. You can go diving. You can go swimming. You can enjoy some boating, fishing. Oh, my gosh. The list goes on and on and on.
So it's absolutely spectacular. Let's go beyond. Let's go to the cuisine. What sort of things can we find there? What's flavorful for us, from cocktails to food?
Oh, the food here is something that you'll never forget. We have a really rich and diverse culinary scene here. I don't know if you've heard about conch, but that is a local staple here and a must-try when you're in Nassau and Paradise Island. Whether it's cracked or grilled, or you're having a conch salad, you add a little lime and pepper for a nice citrusy kick and lots of flavor. I mean, that's real local flavor. You can find that all throughout Nassau and Paradise Island. But let's talk about Arawak Key, which we locals call the fish fry, where you could find fried snapper, peas and rice, baked macaroni and cheese. I mean, I can keep going. If you want, we'll be here all day. I can tell you all about the food. But lots of local flavors to experience outside of the resorts and also on the resorts. We're really becoming a culinary hub. We have celebrity chefs opening up restaurants here. And so you have that mix of local and global culinary offerings in Nassau and Paradise Island. You can go down home with local food. You could go high end with international cuisine. You will not be disappointed about the culinary offerings here in Nassau and Paradise Island.
I've seen conch shells. I like fish fries. I mean, you caught me here on this stuff. It's all authentic. They're there. So many great restaurants there. Just some wonderful things. You've got it. There's a Bahamas Culinary and Arts Festival that's held every year there, isn't it? When is that going to be going on? Is that coming up later this year?
That is in October, and we are actually at Baha Mar, like I mentioned. So that's happening at Baha Mar in October, and that's when we get a good mix of those local flavors and the global cuisine, culture, entertainment, art, all in one place right here at the Baha Mar Resort for a full week of activities. So if you can't make it here for the summer, then come on down for October, or how about come in summer and then come back in October?
You will want to do that once you go there once, I'm telling you. I was there once on a cruise ship. You can fly into there, too. I mean, from all different cities all over the United States. It's easy accessible, correct?
It's super easy to get here with nonstop flights from more than 20 U.S. cities. So you can get on, there's not a nonstop flight in your city, don't worry, there'll be one close by. So let's put some context here. If you could get to New York, it's about 3-hour flight to Nassau from New York. If you get to Miami, that's only 30 minutes. And I'm sure you could get on a plane and get to those places fairly easily. Also Atlanta and Charlotte, and I can keep going, lots of nonstop flights, easy to get into Nassau from the U.S.
Keep going, Nakia. Just send me tickets. Nakia DeVoe Christie is here, and she's incredible. She's the director of marketing at the Nassau and Paradise Island Promotional Board. And given you, she's been there. She sees these things. Again, the striking beauty of the visual look here when you get there. White, beautiful sands, colorful streets, beautiful water, great Bahamian landscape there. And then when you get to the beach, there's all sorts of beach adventures there for you to do. Snorkeling, scuba, all different things, correct?
Yeah, correct. I mean, it's a place where every meal tells a story, every cocktail comes with a view, and every bite brings you closer to the Bahamas. So if you're, craving bold flavors, new adventures, if you want to go out on the ocean, if you want to stay on land, if you want cultural experiences, you want adventure, excitement, you just want to relax, you could do everything or you could do nothing at all in Nassau and Paradise Island.
I mean, find out what the world experiences. People come from all over the world to this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What's your favorite cocktail? Get it set to go because I want to start sipping on it. Anyone that pops in the head for you?
Oh, yeah, Sky Juice. So that is a real staple here as well, and that is coconut water, gin, if you could handle that, and sweet milk. And it's so delicious, and you can do lots of different things with it. It's really refreshing. And, you want to take your time drinking that one.
I'm going to sip on it while you give me the website so I can make my plans right now. Where do we go for more info?
You can find everything you need at NassauParadiseIsland.com, from hotel deals to must-do activities, local tips, you name it. And also follow us on social media. Just search Nassau and Paradise Island.
Nassau, Nassau, Paradise, Paradise, Island, ISLAND.com. Thank you so much.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you or a loved one were injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much money it's potentially worth. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent 24/7. So, if you or someone you know are injured in an accident of any kind, take advantage of this opportunity and speak with a live agent right now. Find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. 800-610-2400. Call now. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez is here. Sydney Hubbard. Got a cast of thousands here putting this together. All right, so big news story of the day. Haunted houses listed for sale across the United States. And there's a range of allegedly haunted houses have been listed for sale across our country, attracting buyers that are interested in owning properties like this. with eerie reputations. Some of the homes are tied to famous legends, unsolved mysteries, previous owners' unusual experiences. Other listings often acknowledge or hint at their haunted histories. The properties, they vary from colonial-era mansions, imagine that, to go up there and just open up the door. Got some oil on that? Thank you very much. To walk into the place over there. I think, you go to a place, look a place like that, the door sounds like that. Get the hell out. Then there's the modest suburban homes. Each carry stories of ghost sightings, strange noises, unexplained events. So I mentioned that Cynthia had the restaurant in Fullerton, California, Angelo's and Vinci's. And these ghost hunters set up and they recorded things, and it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And Cynthia was, downstairs, and this group was upstairs. It was like a 4-level restaurant. They were up in one of the rooms upstairs. And apparently they started recording things. They had those little meters to show if there's any kind of activity going in, and there's one of them. I went there one time on it, and I went into the room, and they started the meters up and everything over there, and any little sound that you could hear would be right there on the meter for you to take a listen to. And all of a sudden I saw the meter jump, and this is what I heard. And I thought, what the heck? What is that? And the guy went ahead and said, listen. He said it was a ghost farting after enjoying some of the great food at Angelo's and Vinci. So I said, okay, turn that off. Let's go to another room there. And he turned the level up, and he listened to it. And this is what he heard on the tape. We didn't hear it right away when he brought it back. It was deathly silent in the restaurant. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. And all of a sudden, that scared the hell out of me, and that was it. I was out of there.
So the ghosts were eating some beans or what?
Cynthia took the beans off the menu after that recording. I'm telling you, it's an amazing. Garbanzos were great in the salads, though. I loved them. Okay, so, the real estate agents sometimes don't mention the place is haunted, but I would ask from now on, whenever you go someplace to look, say, any problems with this place, haunted, anything, True story, my daughter was in Gettysburg, and they built the city of Gettysburg on top of the battlefields from the Civil War. And there are tons of stories of hauntings. True. I'm not kidding that part. And she was in this hotel room, a motel, 2-story, went out to dinner. The guy was in the cable business talking about how, he was working in this building, and he hit the button on the elevator and went down to the ground floor, and I went to the basement. And when the basement opened up, in front of him, instead of a basement, he saw a battlefield and people being carried off the battlefield and doctors there and everything. And he shut the door. When got the security, they came down. It was a basement. So they were laughing about that at dinner. They go back to the hotel room, our marketing person and Jennifer, and they go to open the door, and the door won't open to the room. And so she pushes it, and the Aaron, our marketing person, couldn't open. Jen says, let me try. And she hits it with her shoulder. They go flying into the room, and they laugh, and the door open. Now they get ready to go to bed, and they call me. I'm at some wine event in Sonoma County. I go there as many times as I can in Sonoma. And I go in there in the Sonoma County area. And I get this call, and well, who is this? Didn't even sound like my daughter. And she said, I just wanted to say, and I didn't even realize she's 3 hours ahead of me. She's on the East Coast. I'm in the Pacific time. She's in East Coast time. And she said, I just wanted to see if you were okay. Didn't say a thing about any hauntings. But apparently, they turned on the TV, and they were listening to CRN. And we come in on a channel on a lot of cable systems, and the level was going up and down, up and down. And then they heard this. Scratching at their door on the outside. They didn't open the door, but they just heard scratching. The lights were flickering. Jennifer was in bed, and she says, that's for getting out. And then all of a sudden, Jennifer got so tired. She says, I can't. I'm just going to bed. And she fell asleep, and Aaron was sitting there listening to all this stuff. They wake up the next morning. They get ready to go. They're laughing about what they heard. And Jennifer's using the blow dryer. There's plenty of slack in the cord, and the plug flies out of the wall and hits her in the arm. And what's a little mark on her skin on the arm because it was hot? Flew out of there. They pack everything up. They get out of there. Erin, a very religious person, made sure she had everything, Bible, all the stuff she brings with her. They leave. They go, and they call me up, and they say, well, this experience. And I said, well, did you talk to the person at the hotel and ask? And they said, no. I said, well, call them. So they called him up and said, any strange happenings in room whatever number it was? And the guy says, you mean hauntings? And he started to talk about all the problems they had with the room right next to theirs. They get to the next property. They're assigned the same room number. They go, nope, we're not doing that. I'm not making this up. We're not doing it. And then Erin unpacks and she can't find her Bible. She swore she packed it. Calls the other hotel back in Gettysburg. The guy looks, says, we found it. We'll mail it to you. She mails it. They mail it back to Erin. And when Erin looks in the back of the Bible, there's like a burned barcode that has been put in the back of the Bible. Like a burned barcode that was not there before. Plus, when Erin unpacks her hairdryer, her pet dog takes the thing, runs with it in the backyard, and chews the cord off it so she can't turn it on. She goes, I'm going to fix that. And Jennifer says, you're going to throw that thing away. Gettysburg, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
my gosh.
I'll put a bid on this house, though. Let's see what they got, you know. In some areas, disclosures require sellers to reveal if it's believed to be haunted. In other areas, it remains optional. But check it all out there. Apparently, you can ask. There's probably some special renters, you know, special real estate agents that would go ahead and possibly work on the property for you. That's the guy. That's the guy. Look him up. That's the name on the card. We'll be back. Looking for a pharmacy that truly understands your health needs? At Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy, we specialize in custom compounded medications for patients of all ages, including pets. From pain management and sports medicine to natural hormone replacement and dermatology, our expert pharmacists create tailored solutions with precision and care. Trusted by major professional sports leagues and the U.S. Olympic Committee, we deliver top-tier medications you can count on. We are your source for ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and other treatments for COVID and parasite cleanses. Serving patients and physicians across California, we offer mail order service for your convenience. Visit us at 1901 West Cliff Drive, Suite 3 in Newport Beach, or call 949-272-0775, or go to westcliffcompounding.com. Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy. Custom care, trusted solutions.
You hear that? That's the sound of uncertainty lurking under your hood. You know the feeling. I know I do. That sudden sinking sensation when you see a check engine light or your car unexpectedly breaks down and you're faced with sky-high repair bills. It's time to shield against unexpected repairs with CarShield. CarShield is America's most trusted auto protection company and has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau. Don't let the fear of a breakdown keep you up at night. Trust the Shield, CarShield, and say goodbye to terrifying repair bills and hello to peace of mind. Your plan also comes with 24/7 roadside assistance, courtesy towing, rental car options, and so much more. Don't wait till it's too late. Call CarShield now before a breakdown. Protect your wallet. Protect your car with CarShield. Get our best protection ever. Call now. You'll thank me later. 800-824-7094. 800-824-7094. That's 800-824-7094.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Welcome back here. What's cooking today on the old Wrangler? I used to go out hunting ghost properties on the Old West, and I'd go out there with the Old West realtor, and he'd show me a property, and there's some weird things going on, and I'd look at the old prospector who was now a real estate agent, and I'd say, sir, get out of my way. Okay. Thank you, old Wrangler, for sharing your fabulous ghost story. I'm sure that really brings a bright spot in all the people's hearts that are listening to the show today. Hey, what about Pepsi? You know this name Pepsi? They've traced back the drink's original marketing, and they say it was set up as a remedy for digestive issues. And you know who you're talking about on this thing, I'll tell you that. All right, stop it, okay? Take it easy. Have some Pepsi. We put it out the sands there. Come on. It's a food show. I apologize. We get some of the dregs in our audience here, let me tell you. You guys go back out, get in line. The show will be starting tomorrow morning, same time. Okay. Pepsi was created in the late 19th century, and the beverage was initially formulated with ingredients believed to aid digestion. So the founder chose the name Pepsi to reflect this purpose, linking it to the Greek word for digestion called pepsis, P-A-P-S-I-S. I had Pepsis one time. The doctor gave me some cream. It was fine. Over time, the drink evolved into a mainstream soft drink with its medicinal association, and it faded away. Today, most consumers recognize Pepsi primarily as a cola brand with little awareness of its origination. But it was used in drugstores here in our country. They had cola in there, and that was supposed to settle your stomach. Because of the effervescence, you take a little sip of that, and next thing you know, you're belching out a little bit of gas, and you feel so much better. Okay.
Well, that's why Coca-Cola is better.
Oh, you like Coca-Cola better?
Oh, 100%.
I do too. I like Coke One. I like it with the 1 calorie.
Yeah.
But it's all bad for you. I just like sparkling water now. I'm going totally to Kirkland. Let me do a commercial for Costco's Kirkland sparkling water. It's delicious. Okay, that's my commercial.
Is it flavored though?
A little bit, little lemon, little lime, little grapefruit. Yeah, a little bit. But I like this. I like that good, nice sparkling there. Now, 11 genius hacks to save money without changing your lifestyle. They say organize your bills and put them by due dates, and then negotiate. Call your service providers and ask for discounts. Like cable systems, sometimes the bill keeps going up and up and up. Oh, cut this out, and then next thing you know, 2 weeks later, it's the same price or more. See if they bundle things for you. Then institute a waiting period, 7-day waiting period on discretionary spending. So if you know you're going to buy something or whatever, give yourself an amount. Like say, I'm going to save $100. I'm not going to spend it, and then don't. Institute or do some automatic savings with the pain-free principle. You make for automatic transfer of say 10 to 20% of what you earn into a savings account. That'll help you out to help save more money. Simplify your subscription. Audit with an 80-20 rule. Check your recurring payments every 3 to 6 months and use the 80-20 rule. Keep 20% of the subscriptions that you use. Cut the other 80%. Okay? Use cashback apps and rewards programs. That's good. Use psychological anchoring. Would I rather have this or save $50 in my investment account? Gamify saving with no-spend challenges. Create a weekly challenge to select a category of how you can save. Track your expenses. Adopt a time value mindset with expenditures in dollars. If you earn $50 an hour, see if a 200 impulse can bury you. Shop smart, choose and utilize free activities and resources, and you get free low-cost activities sometimes on your accounts. And that's our show. If you miss anything, log on to our website. What's cooking today? COOKIN. Download our cell phone app, Madison.
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
Get our podcast. Dial pound 250. When they ask for the keyword, say, find my podcast, and then you say, what's cooking today? How about that? For our executive producer, Madison Hernandez, it's Courtney Cadera is on leave. She'll be back. Don't get all worried about it. For Sydney Hubbard, our technical genius, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Until tomorrow, eat well, everybody.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845.
800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies. We don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74, temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 70 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family. It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and it's sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it, and in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to WRMN AM 1410. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in today. And this is usually the Talk Time with Tammy and Friends segment, but Tammy is out today with some fun news, which she will, of course, announce later at some point, so stay tuned for that. This is your host, Matt McNeil, usually on the Out to Lunch show. I'm starting to feel a little bit better with my voice, still trying to keep it down. Pardon me, just a little bit. And actually, what's kind of helping is having my headphones off. Not hearing myself is kind of helping me just a little bit here. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I like the jazz music that I put on. I think that that's kind of a nice little bit of a jazz to play, right? Listen to it, hear it. The combination between kind of funk and jazz, a little bit of that. So that is very nice. I am starting to kind of feel my voice go back, starting to get back into the way it was before, slowly but surely, but throughout the day it is getting better, so that is good, because I am missing my voice. I'm missing being able to talk. It is getting better, though. I can feel it. I feel it. The vibration is starting to be there again. It's not as dry, so that's good. I'm not going to strain it too much. Dino's on his way here to help out with the 2 to 4 o'clock show. But in the meantime, I'm here. You can listen to me, WRMN AM 1410, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much, everyone, of course, for tuning in. Now, don't forget, of course, you can take a look at our website, which is WRMN1410.com. And if you do go onto our website, pardon me, you can see, of course, that we do have our Watch Us Live on YouTube. So you can find it, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. And, of course, you can hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop, as I always say, on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. We also do have the app that you can download, so that's always good to use, too. That's available on the App Store and also on Google Play for Samsung users. So if you want to listen in that way, that's an easy way to do it, too. You can also listen directly through our website. So there is a click to listen live button. And if you listen there, it's pretty easy to do. So I recommend you also do that as well, too. With the time being, we'll be on here until 4 o'clock. Dino is on his way here, so I'm filling in until he gets here. Something I noticed that did pop up on my Facebook page, I'm actually pretty excited to talk about it just because I'm familiar with this house. And there is an interesting story that goes with this house. So I do follow the Elgin History Museum on their Facebook page. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to follow, I was scrolling through my Facebook feed, and there was a house that came up, an impressive home that you might be familiar with. It's located at 600 East Chicago Street, and it was was built in 1892, and it's a Queen Anne style home. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, it is on the screen. It was originally built for George Richardson and his family, and they chose Elgin's architectural firm, Turnbull and Postle, to design their home. Now, the cost at this time was $6,500. That was back in 1892, which, of course, would be roughly about close to $300,000 today. George Richardson moved to Elgin in 1889 with his wife Jenny and daughter Georgie, and he became the superintendent of the David C. Cook Publishing Company. In his heyday, George Richardson was actually famous for his New Year's Eve parties. And now the interesting thing about this house, my parents were almost going to buy this house. So my parents looked at many different homes within the Fox River Valley area when they were first buying their home back in the 90s. And they had a previous home that they lived in, which was right near where our family business was. And it was a little bungalow on Johnson Street. Well, so they looked through hundreds of different homes, and they decided to choose either the home that we live in, which is right now, or this home, which is the home on 600 East Chicago Street. So they were almost going to buy this home, this Victorian home, which, of course, I look back now as someone who loves all the old Victorian homes. I'm like, I would have loved to live in that home. But they decided to choose the home that we live in now, and I still, of course, do love it. The only reason why they chose not to buy this home, because they were thinking about buying this one instead of the other one that we live in now, is because of the location. So the location is at a busy street corner, and there is a very, very small backyard. Like, it's very tiny. Other than that, though, lots of rooms in the home. It's a 3-story home. And I think it's kind of interesting. Whenever I passed that home, my parents said, that was the home that we almost were going to buy. And then we decided to settle for our home now, which, of course, I love. I absolutely love it. But I do like this home, though, too. It is a Victorian home. And sometimes I think to myself, maybe if I did grow up in this home, maybe I wouldn't be interested in Victorian things, because I'd be like, I'm surrounded by the Victorian architecture, and maybe I would have wanted something different. So that's kind of how I put it. But nonetheless, still pretty cool. Yeah, this is back in the 90s. My parents were almost going to buy that house. So it's the one at 600 East Chicago Street that was built in 1892. It's a nice home. And they recently, I think, did have it listed. But yeah, my parents were going to buy that home back, and I think it was 1991. They almost were, and then they decided to settle for the one on Century Oaks West that we live in right now. And of course, nothing beats home. So I do love it. No regrets whatsoever, of course, on that. But still pretty cool to say that I could have lived in that home. I would have had all my creepy stuff up on the 3rd floor in that home. But nonetheless, still. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different beautiful architectures in the Fox River Valley area. Elgin especially does have a lot of really cool ones too. So, some off of 25 also. That's right, Jeff. There's a lot of good ones out there too. So, thought I'd share that little interesting story with you. I feel that my voice is going to start to get a little bit better. I'm starting to feel it get a little bit better. Hopefully, I'll be good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But it is definitely starting to feel a little bit better. It doesn't hurt, so that's good. Yeah, the exterior woodworking is really cool too. And you don't really see that a whole lot with modern homes nowadays. A lot of modern homes nowadays, I say this like I'm an old person nowadays, the modern day homes, but I think I really love the old architecture. I love the intricate designs and the details that are put into it, the paint as well too. The colors I think are really fascinating. And I just like that design of it. So I would definitely love to someday live in a Victorian home, even if it's a small one, even if it's like a bungalow, which isn't Victorian, it's more Edwardian and 20s. But I would still like to live in that. I think that would be pretty cool. Hot tea and chicken soup. That sounds really good. I've been drinking loads of tea. I definitely feel like the tea is helping. I've been having honey put in the tea, and so that has been helping. I do feel like my voice is a little bit better than how it was this morning. Definitely better than when it was yesterday. So I think I'm getting there. You can hear little bits of parts where it's kind of normal. When I talk lower, it's kind of normal, I would say. So, yeah. So there you go. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick time out, and then we'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
I always had to be so good, no one could ignore me. Carve my path with data and drive. But some people only see who I am on paper. The paper ceiling, the limitations from degree screens to stereotypes that are holding back over 70 million stars. Workers skilled through alternative routes, rather than a bachelor's degree. It's time for skills to speak for themselves. Find resources for breaking through barriers at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to, oh my goodness, I almost said Out to Lunch. You might be out to lunch. I don't know. Maybe. You might be. Could be. Like a little bit of a later lunch, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully you are enjoying the day so far today. My voice is getting a little bit better, but I want to make sure to rest it as much as I can. Dean is almost here, so stay tuned for that. What I'm going to do in the meantime is mention here some things that are happening locally when it comes to some special deals. So this is a place, I haven't talked about them in a while, but a really good place to go to, and it's Village Pizza and Pub, and they're located in Elgin. There's also the Carpentersville location too, which is also really nice. But every Wednesday, they do have their half-price bottles of wine. So if you want to wind down a little bit, right, do a little bit of a wind down Wednesday, choose from a selection of those reds and also those white wines too. And that's coming up tonight. So if you do want to check it out, they also do offer their $2 off double deckers. And that you can pair your evening with a glass of their delectable house red, smooth, rich, and full of bold flavor. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So they've got that going on today. That is at Village Pizza and Pub, located in Elgin. That's at the North Randall Road location is where they're located. There's also the Carpentersville location too. Now, if you do want to head out to Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, it's a cheap eats and drinks Wednesday today. So you can come see Jim and Shannon, and they'll cook for you. Yes, they've got their $6 pizzas available, and also their $2 domestic bottles. So good pairing there, of course, to enjoy, and it's always a good time at Newman's Corner Pub. So if you want to view that information is posted. That is up on their Facebook page, so you can find it on Facebook if you'd like. They're at 1000 South State Street, located in Hampshire, so feel free to check them out. Let's see what else we also do have here coming up. Pull it up here on the screen. We also do have here the American Legion Post 57, posted 4 hours ago. Their drawing, the next drawing will be coming up on the 12th of May. So the pot for week 15 is $14,652. That's a lot of money. They also do have their payout week 15, which is at $15,000. Queen of Hearts is at $9,103. And then they also have Other Queen, which is $759. Same applies for the Joker, which is, again, is 5% of the pot. And then also other cards at $100. So that sounds like a lot of fun. If you do want to check it out, that's Elgin Post 57. Continued its Queen of Hearts program. That was on Monday, May 5th that they did that. And at 8 p.m. they did that. And Laura D was the winner of the selected card, number 20. So very good there. Check out more information, too. That'll be coming up next Monday. Sounds like a lot of fun, of course. Now, if you do want to check out things happening locally when it comes to some happy hour specials, this is one I haven't brought up in a while, but this is called the St. Charles Happy Hour Hub, which is actually really cool to check out because you can actually look at daily things that they've got available for specials. So if you look at their list, they do have like some daily specials that are there. So, for example, Altar Brewing and Kitchen today from 3 until 5. They're going to be having their happy hour menu. So let's take a look and see what that is. So looks like all draft beers are at $5. Filet sliders are at $8.99. They've got their mini Mike sliders, which include beef patty, special sauce. You also get the lettuce, you get the cheese, you get the pickles, you get the onions, and it's also on that butter bun too, which sounds really good. They've also got their Nashville chicken sliders, which are on special for $8.99. You get the crispy chicken, you get the coleslaw, you get bread and butter, pickles. You also get garlic mayo on there too. So a good list there. If you are a big fan of those cheese curds, yes, they've got those cheese curds, half-pound breaded white cheddar jalapeno cheese curds, homemade jalapeno ranch, which is always good. And then also you get the cowboy candy on there. I don't even know what cowboy candy is. Should I even look it up? I don't know. But that's on the list there. That's for the jalapeno cheese curds. They also do offer their half-size flatbreads. that you can try out. They've got their barbecue chicken. They've got their pepperoni and mozzarella. You can try their capris and also their street corn, which is grilled corn. You get tomato corn, red onion, chinchilla cheese, avocado, and also cilantro on there too. So all of these sound pretty good. That's at the Altar Brewing and Kitchen. You can also scroll down a little bit further. They've got the Maple Leaf Coffee House. I've actually never even heard about this place. Maple Leaf Coffee House. This is in St. Charles here. I'm wondering if this is recently opened because I've never heard of them before. If you go to their website, it's mapleleafcafe.com. So let's see what they've got. They've got their roastery and organic cafe. So let's see what we've got. They do have some specials. They have their 99-cent drip coffee in a mug. Now, of course, you really can't find 99-cent coffee very much so in nowadays. So I think that that's a pretty good deal. That is the Maple Leaf Coffee House. If you do want to give them a try. Let's see what else they have here. They've got their Miyamoto special, which is going on from 3 until 6 o'clock. And that is half price wine. That's $80 or less. And so you're getting like high quality wine, of course. And then they also do have their 20% off bottles more than $80. So that sounds pretty good. They also have a whole list of other happy hour menu specials. That's at Miyamoto. Let's see. What else do they've got? Let's see. This is at the Taco Madre. There is a list of some happy hours, so you can take a look at that list if you'd like. They've got their beer seltzers, beers and seltzers for $4. They've got the classic margarita for $7, spicy pineapple margaritas for $7. They've also got their taquitos for $8. You can try their ground beef tacos for $3.50, tinga tacos for $4.50. They also do have their portobello tacos for $4.50, and then also their junior cheese quesadillas for $6.50. That sounds really good too. I'm curious about this Maple Leaf Roasters Coffee House, though. This place looks really cute. So you can get like avocado toast. You can try different sliders. They offer breakfast and lunch there too. You can try their coffee. You can try their lounge area is pretty nice. So it's kind of like a wooden rustic style that's in there, which I think looks pretty nice. Their drip coffee looks really good too. So I would definitely say something good to try out if you've never tried them before. They look pretty interesting. So those are just some of the things that are out there. There's a lot more that you can also find too. You can find that, of course, just on the World Wide Web. Remember, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410 as we are broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. And we always greatly appreciate it. Remember that you can subscribe to our channel. That is youtube.com at WRMN Radio. And then we also do have our app that you can download too. So it's available on the App Store and also on Google Play for Samsung. So if you want to do that, you can too. We also do have our click here to listen live on our website, which is good. We also do have our Facebook page as well too. We recently did a posting on Facebook encouraging you to check out the episode 5 that is of Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. So that's the next one that you can go to. Episode 5 was just released. That was yesterday that we did it. So if you do want to go there, then you can. Feel free to check that out. That's really cool. And they can, of course, ensure that you get the quality vacation needs that you desire for. So if you go to cruisesinternational.com, you can visit them there on their website. You can call their number today, speak to a cruise and vacation expert. That's 800-255-7447. So again, that's 800-255-7447. That's the number to dial there. And then again, their website is cruisesinternational.com. So if you want to go there too, they offer cruise voyages, river cruises, land vacations, hotels and resorts, specialty travel, traveling resources. So they're all there for you. And they even offer their Explorer events too, which is a lot of fun. So lots of cool things to check out. Don't forget to check out on their Facebook page. They always post pretty regularly on there too. And I think we're going to start trying to share what they have to offer there on their Facebook page as well. So you don't want to miss out on that great opportunity. We are coming to the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors in just a little bit, so stay tuned for that. Again, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. As of course we always say, thank you everyone for tuning in today. And we'll be back with more, and we'll talk some more fun things happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. So of course, stay tuned and we'll be back.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74. Temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
How's everyone doing? This ain't Tammy and Friends. It is the Tammy and Friends hour, but I'm not Tammy. But we could be friends. Why not? All you got to do is call into our number at 847-931-1410. Let's everybody be friends. I'm coming in today. You guys know me from Dino's Night Out. My name is Dino. And I'm trying to fill in for Matt because he sounds like the guy, if you guys remember the Little Rascals, he kind of sounds like Froggy. Do you remember Little Rascals?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God.
From
that
the
one
90s,
you know.
yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. But, yeah, you don't remember a lot of the old-time
I really don't.
You're a little too young for that.
Yeah, but I remember, I used to watch that a lot when I was a kid.
Oh, my God, are they something else? So, hey, so here I am, and God knows where this show is going to go. We don't know. Tammy and her friends and the ladies that work with her, they do an awesome job. So as you can imagine, anytime one of us have to fill in, sure, we could fill in. We're just another person on the radio to a degree. But we want you to know who we are. We want you to know our voices. We want you to know that we want to give you local, nice programming. You know, community broadcasters, you guys hear me say this all the time, but I'm just going to keep saying it until it gets instilled into everybody's noggins over here that that's what we are. We want to service the Fox River Valley, and that's what we're going to do. You know, we got a lot of things that are happening. I think there's an event out in Hampshire. See, we have a clipboard over here with a dozen of sheets of paper on them. So we're going to try and read through a few of them. And one of the things they got going on, where's this at? This is Fun with Color. And all of these events, these are occurring at the Vintage Hammer. And Matt and myself, oh, do I have Matt on the camera? How rude of me. Look at this, Matt. Say hi, Matt.
Hello.
I said hi,
As best as I can. Oh, I was supposed to say hi, Matt.
Yeah,
I know.
See?
Oops.
You know. All right. I don't want you to talk too much.
Boy.
It's okay. So anyhow, Matt and myself did the something on State
Holiday
Street.
on State.
Holiday on State Street. I know part of the names, but I am terrible with names. So everybody knows that. But I know where we've been. I know the events. It was a fun event. I know it was right next to the Bassett Rescue, right in downtown Hampshire. And what they did that day, they shut down the streets, the main street right in front of City Hall. They had these great, was the ice sculpture one, wasn't it?
No, so that was a different one.
Oh,
this
that was the Cocoa one.
This is so they did Holiday on State, they did the Cocoa Crawl, and then they also did the sculpture one. I mean, they have a lot of different things.
See, I get them all mixed up. But I do remember was this the one that had the blowing snow that got you a little
It got in
sick?
got in my throat.
Yeah, so he's still having a hard time. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
So, you know, Hampshire, the lawsuit should be coming through sooner or later. Don't worry about it. We're still writing it out. No, only kidding. And if we did, we'd have to use Tim Vaselli, and then we'd lose the case anyhow.
Right.
You know, I don't know if you guys, you've been hearing that name. We got a gentleman that has decided to sponsor our morning show, the WRMN morning show, which is 6 a.m. it starts. Imagine that. Get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, those of us that do, like myself, I enjoy listening to our own radio station, WRMN. And Jim just so graciously says, hey, you know what? This is a great station. I want to get behind you guys. And he periodically comes on with some good knowledge. And he says, I'm gonna support you. So he is our new morning sponsor, located in Oak Brook and Elgin. Vasily Law, and it's a LLC, which they all are. But they're a trusted legal partner for individuals and families navigating estate planning, family law, probate, and real estate matters. With over 2 decades of experience, founding attorney James M. Vasily offers personalized, compassionate legal counsel tailored to your unique needs. You know, we talked about it once before, man. Yeah, I work for a law firm, too. It's no secret. And that's Mary Brady, and she's actually the sponsor of this show here, of Tammy's Night Out. We don't have no bumper or, fancy lead-in for that just yet. But, you know, it says it right there when it says tailored to your unique needs. Mm-hmm. And one of the things they call attorneys are attorneys, a lot of negative things, but the positive things, either attorney, esquire, counselor. One of the things I think I really learned by working with Mary Brady, and what a joy it is to have a woman to work for that takes the time, explains what it is we're doing, because we're paralegals. I'm no attorney, never wanted to be an attorney. But we have a person like her that gives us the leadership, of course. She handles all the legal ends that she has to. She makes all the court appearances. But we all kind of head up different little areas. Of course, I handle the eviction part, and we go to court together on Thursdays and Mondays. Mondays is usually DuPage. Thursdays is the 3rd District in Cook County. But all this long story I'm getting to, not to belabor it, but it's counselor is the key. Most of the people that call, and I end up doing most of the intake, they're calling with, this person is doing this or that person is doing that. I let my brother come in 6 years ago and, now he's drinking and not doing the right things and we need to get him out. And they're mad, these people. And everybody wants to sue everybody today. So the first thing we try to do is counsel them, calm them down and say, hey, you know what? We do this all the time. You're not the only one that's experiencing this right now. So let's just break this down and explain to me the details of what's happening. And you know what? We'll get it fixed for you.
Well, it's important to, when you talk to people who are in a situation like that they're calm and they're level-headed. Because a lot of times people will say things and do things if they're upset or if they're in the motion, in the moment. And so making sure that they're calm is important.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's key. And then you have to earn their trust. You don't just automatically, oh, you're my attorney, okay, I trust. Yeah, you can, for a lot of time when people pay, I guess they could do that. But, at least by our firm, Mary's the happy lawyer. That's a little tagline we have on her. And, she does a lot of similar stuff that, Jim does. But she does more real estate transactions. We do, probate and estate planning, which is wills and trusts. And then we do the evictions. And we've got a 99.8 or 9% success rate on our eviction work. So that's kind of a good thing. Mm-hmm. It's not something you want to do. It goes against everything I stand for. But let me tell you something. If you get evicted while you're on the opposite side of Guthrie and Brady, which is Mary Brady, there's no hope for you because we have given you every opportunity to either make a deal, to get out. We've gotten the landlords to forgive the rent that they owe. We're talking 6 months of rent sometimes. The lowest rent today, oh, God, I can't imagine out our way. It's got to be like around $1,300. Even here, it's got to be the lowest rent.
Yeah.
Rent is high now. So we're able to negotiate with them, get them to get things, get them to get out and move on. But, sometimes they don't want to do that. So that's what happens. So anyhow, I just want to give you a little background about, Jim Vaselli. Great guy. I'm glad he's sponsoring our morning show. He's going to be our morning show sponsor for a little while here. And this all started out when I started talking about the Vintage Hammer. And I think Jim is the prosecutor also for the Village of Hampshire. I don't know
he is the village attorney.
Village attorney, yep. Okay. So he does prosecutor work and he does attorney work. So it's two separate businesses, two separate parts of law. He could explain that. He comes on, like I said, regularly. Last Friday, he was on the Apolitical Talk Show for a little while. Great conversation with him. So, Ken, let's get back to the Vintage Hammer. I'm getting sidetracked. Look, you called me in last minute. This is what you're going to get. And we'd like to hear from you. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. Give us a call. Let's see what you feel about all this stuff here. But tonight, Wednesday, they got free paint demo, fun with color, from 4 to 6 p.m., and that is at the Vintage Hammer, and it is located at 122 Washington Street, beautiful downtown Hampshire. It's a cute little place. They got cute crafts in there. When we set up our table, we used a couple of their trees they had and made our place look real nice and cozy and set for what we were doing, for the winter wonderland type thing. But great little place to go to. You may want to check it out. I think it's definitely worth researching. Even if it's not for a class, I think you would want to go there just to see some of the stuff that they have to offer, some of the items that they're selling. So it's it's not, and they're reasonable prices too.
Yeah.
That's,
and hey,
that's the amazing
you
part.
know, Mother's Day's coming up too. They're having something too. It's called Mimosas with Mom. It's a sip, sparkle, and celebration. It's free mimosas while shopping, and that's going to be coming up May 11th, and that will be from 10 a.m. until 4 p.m.
You got one heck of a memory. I'm holding the paper, and you're reading the numbers and time. Is that great? Yeah, that's pretty good. And then on the 10th, day before, which is a Saturday, they're doing another free paint demo. It's Update Honey Oak. So I imagine it's more not necessarily painting, but it's like staining. You're talking honey oak, that's like natural woods.
That's what I think it might be.
But you know what? The Vintage Hammer is a good place. They've sponsored different events that have gone out in the Hampshire area that we've attended, and they're a good place. Again, they're located 122 on Washington Avenue in Hampshire, Illinois. The Vintage Hammer. You know, I had a conversation, was it yesterday or the day before, with Sherry
Aschenbrenner.
Aschenbrenner. And what a nice lady she is. And we have been getting stories, all types of different stories, about a lot of the scams that's going on for our seniors out here. And, you know, folks, that's really serious. You've got individuals that have saved their whole life, you know, and they got their money tucked away in a little, you know, not a 401, because that wouldn't have been able to be gotten at, but either a savings account or a checking account. You know, years ago, everybody used to keep their money in the mattresses, and that was no joke because they weren't trusting the banks back then. Well, now the banks have become, I would say, a little more trustworthy, if nothing else. Some may disagree because some of the banking things we've gone through, but, you know, a lot of scams out there. You got to watch out for the phone fraud that's happening. I mean, I'm going to read, you know, Federal Trade Commission's reporting that fraudulent telemarketers often direct their calls to older adults. No secret. Scammers will claim to be a government agent or pose as a bank employee. Now, really, folks, and some of our seniors, if you're listening, we're not treating you like you don't know what you're talking about. You have more knowledge and wisdom than we do. But because you're not from the we'll call it technological era, lack of a better word. You know, everything's a computer today. And even at my age, I have a heck of a time with this silly cell phone that I have. I'm constantly giving it to my son or daughter, now Matt. I'm saying, Matt, will you tell me what this means? Okay, I don't know what it is. Is it a scam? Is it real? You know, now they're texting left and right. And they're even, for a while, there are those jitterbug phones that have the bigger print. They had some security thing in there where scammers weren't allowed to get through.
Yeah.
Well, now they are. So, folks, if you're listening, really watch yourself. You know, they sound, because, you know, what else they have? They have a thing, it's an app on a phone that you could put on the ears and put, instead of my name, I could put First Federal National Bank on there or whatever I want to put on there. And that would be the caller ID that you would see when I make the phone call to you. And then I start talking like, how you doing, ma'am? You have X amount of dollars in your account, because they've already checked out what you have. And now, you know, well, we have to verify that your funds are getting the proper interest. Would you like to earn another 5% interest? Any scam in the world they can come up with. And the woman, of course, man on the phone, you know, gentleman's going to be on there and say, well, of course I'd like extra interest. I can use the extra money. I'm on. Yes, we know everyone's on fixed incomes today. And then, well, let me look through your records. Oh, okay, well, you and your wife, all I would need is your Social Security number, and I'll get this adjusted. I'll send you something in the mail. You'll sign it, and then it's all set. You'll get the, the additional interest. Now, by giving them that Social Security number, what does that do, Matt?
Sorry, I was researching something on my screen.
Well, by giving the Social Security number, what it does, it gives them the gateway to all your finances. So be careful, folks. You have no reason to give out your Social Security to nobody. Really, not even your family members, unless they're helping you filling out some type of a form that's going to maybe lower your taxes or help you in some which way. Keep that number private. Okay? Now, that's not what this was all about. This is about the caller IDs and how it could happen. I took it to a step further to give you an example of, what these guys are going to try and do to you. We really don't want to do that. We want to make sure that they, you give one leg up on them. By getting this information, thankfully Sherry shares it monthly with us right here on our station. You'll know it when these calls come in. Anybody that's going to call you on the phone or give you a text message, you don't want nothing to do with it. And all you do is say, okay, give me your name and phone number, and I'll give you a call right back. And you know what? They're a fraud because you'll call a number that they give you, and it goes nowhere. And be careful even when you call those numbers, because sometimes when you call that number, now they trap your number, and they get backdoor into your, into all your, data.
Right.
So it's a slippery slope over here. Be careful. I would tell you this: if someone calls you on the phone, unless you're expecting a call from anybody, deny the call.
Yeah.
That's all you do. So you know what? I don't remember talking to you. Let me call you back. Get their name and phone number. Don't call them. And then maybe if you're really suspicious about it, call Sherry. Sherry's always willing to help. And Sherry's, I don't have her number handy.
I've got it numbered.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so it is, it's 847-289-2626. That's the number to dial. Always good to be one step ahead before you get scammed.
Yeah.
It's always important.
So if anybody's getting any kind of those calls, make a phone call. Sherry's definitely one to help. Okay, call us. We'd be happy to help you out. We'll get you directed to either the police department or to Sherry. And Sherry formerly worked with the police department in a different division, but she certainly has the wherewithal to get you to the right person. So those are some of the things that are going on. If the call is strange and it doesn't feel right, hang up. That's all. Because the longer you stay on the phone sometimes, goes back to the same thing. They could, latch on to a lot of your, a lot of your data that you have stored over there. So, hey, listen, another thing I'm going to do before it's getting to the top of the hour pretty quick, we got a concert that's in the area, and it's happening on Saturday. It's May the 17th. And the concert is the music of Derek Procell, I believe is how you say his name.
That's Derek Purcell.
Derek Procell, a blue-eyed soul session. It's sounds of Joe Cocker and Van Morrison, I guess all together and mixed in his own stylings. And it's a great event. I mean, for crying out, you got tickets at the Rouse Center, and we have 3 sets of 2 tickets here. All you have to do to get some is call our station, 847-931-1410. We'll put the tickets on the side. I don't know that we have enough time to mail them to you, but we're not too far. If you're in our listening range, you're getting us. So it's 847-931-1410. Give us a quick call. Say something nice. Say something negative. I don't care. Just say something. But you'll want to, check out this a blue-eyed soul session.
And hey, it's a $58 value too.
Oh, $58.
It's a $58
okay,
value.
So $39. So yeah, you're looking at $58 over here of tickets, and you can get them free. And all you have to do is call on the phone, 847-931-1410.
There you go. Yeah. And you can visit their website, rousecenter.org, for more info. It's going to be the music of Derek Purcell. Also included there, too, is going to be Joe Cocker and Van Morrison. So kind of a good mixture there.
They will be at the location together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I thought he was doing their sounds, their music.
Yeah.
Those, all three?
All three. Yeah.
And you guys don't want these tickets? Let me tell you something.
Come on now, it's good.
You're nuts. You got to come and get these tickets.
Absolutely.
I mean, you're going to, oh my God, Joe Cocker's going to be there along with Van Morrison.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to get these tickets, folks. Come on, and it's right here around the corner at the Rouse Center. It's not far away here at all. So call our number, 847-931-1410. So we don't have a whole lot more minutes to go down over here, but everybody knows Patton Mill Park. Great place right here in South Elgin. It's been home of the America First Responders for a few years. I know they've had Back to Blue there, and it's a great thing. It's a great location. But I've got the 2025 concert lineup. What they do there every Wednesday over at South Elgin, Panton Mill Park, they have the concert series from 6:30 to 8 p.m. And it's they got a mixture. I mean, they got a mixture of music. You know what I'm not seeing on here? What's that band that's everywhere?
Oh, my goodness. Well, there's a lot of bands out there. Is it Leaving Scarlet?
No, they're a good band. Just saw them.
Rick Lindy?
No. Well, that doesn't matter. It'll come to me as soon as we go to the break. I'm sure it'll come to me. But the first show they're going to have is Era, A-R-R-A, and that's May 28th. It's a little closer than you folks think. Sure, it's the end of the month, but they're a classic rock tribute band. Them I have seen. I've seen them at the Arcada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they really put something together for you that you're going to enjoy. And that, again, is the Summer Concert Series, which is Panton Mill Park. Every single Wednesday they do this. They got May 8th, July 2nd. I'm sorry, I'm going the wrong way. They got May 28th, June 4th, June 11th, June 18th, the 25th. So they got, looks like every single Wednesday covered. Yep. So
nice.
You get some nice, it's free entertainment. You could sit there, you bring your own chair, I would think.
Yeah.
You bring your own lawn chair. I think you could bring a cooler. I'm not sure if they allow you to bring beverage, but I'm pretty certain they allow you to bring a beverage. But get on over there, Panton Mill Park.
And then June 25th is Johnny Lyons, which you had on not too long ago.
Johnny
as well.
Lyons did a performance and a half right in the studio, everybody. I mean, he sat right where Matt's sitting. And that Johnny Lyons really, really did a great job. He's got a lot of Elvis stylings, but he's got a lot of his own music, just what he has written and developed. And what a sound he has, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. Is the band Seventh Heaven?
That's the one.
That's the one. Thank
in
you.
there?
Wendy texted me.
Okay, thanks, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Seventh Heaven, they're everywhere, and I don't see them here. I'll be a son of a gun. They must be mad at him. But Seventh Heaven, every single town that has a festival, I think you've seen Seventh Heaven.
Oh, yeah.
And they are very talented. I'm not saying nothing about them, but when you hear all these different towns and all of them, it's always Seventh Heaven, Seventh Heaven.
Yep.
But they're definitely crowd pleasers, so you can't take that away from them.
Yeah, that concert series is going to be really nice, especially with the warmer weather.
Do you enjoy the outdoor concerts?
I do. I love it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't know if I don't mind them. I like it more like when I was working security, Nick. You go where you want to go.
Oh,
I like to be told sit over there. But okay, hey folks, are you listening to that? That's the call-out song telling us that we are at the top of the hour. We're going to take just a short little pause. We're going to be here when we get back on the air. It's going to be me and Matt McNeil filling in for Tammy and Friends. And have a great one.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies. We don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cruden. Brought to you by Wendy's. A proposal to install 4 murals at Naperville's Centennial Park is moving forward with a final vote by the city's park board expected this week. The murals, driven by local nonprofit Max's Mission, aim to inspire and strengthen community connection in response to mental health challenges. A Carpentersville resident narrowly escaped injury Tuesday during a shooting. It occurred in the Old Town neighborhood. Police say a suspect was approached at around 3:50 a.m. while rummaging through cars in the area of Green Street. The suspect then turned and fired multiple shots at the person, striking their vehicle 4 times. Thankfully, no one was injured. Police are still searching for the suspect. Naperville City Councilmember Ian Holzhauer has revealed plans to seek a seat on the DuPage County Board. The announcement came on his personal Facebook page hours after he was sworn in for his second term on the Naperville City Council. He emphasized transparency in his post, stating, "The number one duty of candidates and elected officials is to be candid with voters." With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cruden.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 74. Temperatures falling to around 62. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 46. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, everybody, we are back. It's Tammy and Friends, but I'm not Tammy. Like I said, we could be friends. Why not? Be friends with everybody. But I'm going to switch over to, what's your name? Matt right away.
What's your name?
Matt, go ahead. Talk to everybody. I got to take this call.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We hope that you're enjoying the show here so far. Let me tell you, the weather is really nice outside. So if you haven't gone outside yet, please go outside. It's so nice. You definitely don't want to miss out on the opportunity to do so, because we've got here the weather. We'll take a look at the weather real quick here and see what we do have. So currently right now it's a 66. We do have a high of 71 degrees today. So it's pretty nice. Again, go outside, enjoy the mixture of clouds and sunshine that we're seeing, as it'll eventually drop to 46 as our low. And then we also go through the rest of this week, we see in the 60s, and then it does go up to the 70s and 80s as we get into the middle part of April. So we're going to start to see the summer temperatures here, folks. You don't want to miss out.
It's start getting warmer is what you're telling me.
It's going to get warmer. Oh, yes.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Kind of sound like Steve Thorne, don't they?
You know,
yeah, it
you
sounds
do.
Just like,
yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Steve Thorne here.
Steve's been around for a long time. Got that nice velvet voice. Hello, everybody.
I like that description, velvet voice.
Yes, he is. He does that. Well, you know, I'm an older guy, and Matt is clearly a younger guy. And when you start talking old-time performers like Joe Cocker, Van Morrison, I mean, God rest their soul, they're both gone. And that's what he's trying to tell me. They're going to be at the event. They're not going to be at the event. If they are, run, okay?
Yeah.
Because they're ghosts. This is, again, the stylings and the sounds of Joe Cocker and Van Morrison. You know, I don't want to call him a cover band because he's way much better than that. So it's a blue-eyed soul session. And Derek Procell, an outstanding job. He's just a cool guy. I don't have the pictures to put up in front, but the pictures that we had to work with, he's just one of those just laid-back, mellow guys, and just like, yeah, here I am.
It's like the moment I met him when he came into the studio, he's like, oh, look at this, so cool. Ooh. Yeah. Like he was just really mellow and excited at the same time. And just,
you know, it just takes life as it comes.
Yep.
Takes life easy, takes it cool, takes it like, hey, everybody. You know,
yeah, I like
Steve Thorne. Hey, everybody. I'm going to use that. Well,
yeah, I like it. That's a good attitude.
Yeah, yeah, but he does have a great attitude. I should just knock him out and say, look, it's just us on the radio. I'm not going to listen to Matt anymore.
Who, me?
Yeah, but I can't do that. Matt's my partner in everything that we do. We're the ones that go to all the events. We're the ones that hit the town, and we're going to be doing more of that as this summer comes. We have a few events that we have to get lined up because, man, we're cut pretty thin. I'm going to be honest with you. We've gotten so many invitations this year. I mean, it warms our heart. How about it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know that it's like, well, hey, people must like what we're doing. Must like our format, must like the style in which we're putting a show together. So I can only hope that that's what's going on. So I'm disappointed in you by not being Tammy and Friends. Sorry about that, ladies. If it's everybody says it's a ladies show, but I got to be honest. I listen to Tammy and Friends regularly.
Oh, yeah?
And I think it's quite entertaining. They got some good topics on there. You know, Monday through Thursday. Rumor is the Friday show is the best of them all.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Right. But no, Tammy does an outstanding job. We don't have a single person that we produce out of this studio that I would say is lacking. I think each and every person gives it their all at the very least. But I think we're given some good information. My God, in this studio, we have been putting on how many live performances out of here?
Oh, wow. I mean, it's more than I can keep count of.
Right? So, I mean, we're giving you guys just a little bit more maybe than what you're used to. So we want to keep that up. We're going to keep the momentum. I did have somebody that was going to come live, but unfortunately, when you're dealing with people in the show business, sometimes last minute they get called to something else, and now they're in another state, and it leaves us in a state of confusion on what we're going to do.
So we got to conjure something together, which we usually do.
But it's going to be a good thing. We're going to have a good show coming up. I made a few calls today, and when we had this, what's going on, and we'll let Tammy announce her own news, and it's good news. It's nothing bad. But when she comes back, she could say her own news. But I learned that we weren't going to have somebody live doing the show, and so we talked about, okay, we could do a rerun and this and that. And even with Matt's voice, he says, no, we're not going to do it. We got to have a real show over here. So we got to get somebody. And Dennis has been on all day long. So we said, you know what? I'll come on. So I got off a little early doing what I was doing. I says, of course. I was flattered when I even thought that I'd be able to handle the show. So that's why you guys are stuck with me. And I'm doing most of the talking, which is what I do a lot anyhow. I can talk forever, if you ask any of my friends that know me. But I'm not doing that because I'm being a mic hog today. I'm doing it so I could give Matt a little break on his voice. He's present here. I mean, he's the one that's feed me all the information, truth be told. I have some of the stuff in front of me. But what I was starting to tell you, and I'm going to tell you before we take just a little quick break over here, I started calling all of our friends, and I says, hey, we got to get somebody in here. Maybe I could score somebody who's, always helping us out here at the radio station. And that's why I had to take that one call, because they were gracious enough to return the call. So I even called the communications director, Jeff Knox, last week. Hey, Jeff, maybe, he's the perfect guy to tell us what's going on in Elgin.
Yep.
Then I even called Carol Gieske. I said, hey, Carol, well, she was in meetings, and had I caught her maybe just a few minutes earlier, she wouldn't have, gone into this other meeting she did, but she had to. But, and then even Downtown Neighborhood Association, I was talking with the two Susans over there, and even Jean, and it was a rough thing to do. I called over to Hampshire, Jean Mayer, which is another one that we're affiliated with as far as the chamber is concerned. They have the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. And when we come back, what we're going to talk about, I had opportunity to talk with Greg Schiller. And everybody should know who Greg Schiller is. He's not like these other names that I've mentioned that everybody knows about. But here's a man who has been donating his time each and every day, even before this situation we had with the tent city. But he has been donating and helping the city and helping the individuals. I mean, it goes on more beyond working with Jenna, and he's been working very closely with her. And they've been doing some great things. They've been doing things with the mental health facilities that are out there. So we'll talk about that just as soon as we get back. So listen, we're going to take just a short break, and you're listening to Dino and Matt McNeil filling in for Tammy and Friends. So it's Dino and Matt and Friends. So be our friend. Give us a call, 847-931-1410. Catch you in just a few.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family,
So,
friends, and community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday, and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock, for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling, boss, work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, we're back. Dino and Matt and friends. Filling
The
in
friends
for
are
Tammy.
you, the listeners, yes.
That's right. Filling in for Tammy and friends. You know, she got a cute little song too, huh? Let's hear it.
I love it. That's a nice song.
It's a nice little
I like
number,
it.
huh? I enjoyed it. Okay. Well, anyhow, we are back, and we're going to talk about a few more things that are going on. I did promise you I was going to talk about Greg Schiller. Greg Schiller is such a gentleman, and he's been working with not only his church group, but he has been working just in the village on his own, helping homeless situation for years and years.
Yep.
We've had him on the show on numerous occasions. He's just been doing really a great job. He has been working hand in glove lately with the city of Elgin, as well as Jenna. Jenna has got the program working real well. City manager put a team together so that they were able, with the mayor, of course, to go ahead and, build something that could be temporary to take care of the hazard that existed at the time. And then hopefully long term, getting these folks to be able to get out, seek some regular employment, get themselves some affordable housing. There's a lot of stuff that's all inside of this, and I don't have it all. But Greg has promised to call, but to come in one day next week. He was another one I called. I says, hey, Greg, you got time? Come on in. I know it's last minute. We could talk about a lot of the good things that you've been doing. Who could drop everything and just come in? It's not easy for anybody to do that. Most people run on schedules. My schedule is normally your schedule. Whatever you tell me I got to do or whatever's happening, I respond to it and I do the best that I can, and I try to get it out, and get everything done that has to get done. So it's a little difficult sometimes, and we don't expect people to drop everything they're doing, but we do think they at least took my call. Jeff Knox from the city, Downtown Neighborhood Association, they were so kind, took the call, and we'll get them on during the week.
Nice.
Of course, Carol Gieske is always so kind and nice. She has done so much for for us anyhow, for the city, I believe, as well, for the chamber, part. And they got a lot of events coming up. Are these the dates of the events?
Yeah, those are the dates. It's the May events brought to you by the Elgin Area Chamber.
Can you imagine that? What's today? Today's the
7th.
So the 7th, they're unlocking all power, the pitfalls, and protection.
Oh, the AI. So it's unlocking AI, the power, the pitfalls, and protection.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I have 2 L's on mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's all right. But anyhow, unlocking AI. We all know what that is, right?
Oh, yes. AI has been taking storm in everything, of course. Every integral part of our life, it seems. So
some of it's helpful.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of helpful pieces to it because, the AI is really only as good as us. It's really a collection of all of us put into AI. Yep. And then, the best comes out, I would think.
Yeah, it's based off of coding. It's based off of reading information that's already out there and collecting that data and creating something that is different, but all within the same components of what's already out there.
Right. Which is why I think it's titled properly, the power, the pitfalls, and protection. And that's from 8:30 a.m. to 9:15, and then 12 to 1. I guess we missed it, didn't we?
Yeah, so it already did happen.
So it was a good program. I think you can go to their website and you get more information on it. But those are things that while AI is interesting and AI is helpful, you have to read through the item, make sure that it's factual.
Yep.
It's no different than thinking that everything on the internet is true and correct. It's not, everybody. Really know what it is you're reading, whether it's political, whether it's about your town, whether it's about the school your kids go to. Really know the actors, the players in this, and, check out whatever the information is before you go ahead and pass it on to someone else.
Yep.
At the very least is what I'll say on that. But they got a lot of great events. Let's hit tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, so
Tomorrow's the
tomorrow is the Young Professionals Morning Master Class. That's going to be at 7:30. It goes until 8:30. And then they have their also Earn Networking Group, which is 8 a.m. until 9 a.m. So those classes are going to be good to have for young professionals out there.
And you have the website for the EAC?
Yep. So that is the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce. If you want to check it out, you can view it on their website. That is elginareachamber.org. If you want to check out the May events, you can also subscribe to their newsletter, info@the Elgin Area Chamber. And I am subscribed to them, so I always get those newsletters, the e-weekly letters, and different events, things that are coming up. So always good to have.
Sounds good. So they got a couple other events. They have Elgin Area Chamber. They have the member orientation, 8:30 to 9:30 on the 9th. You got a ribbon cutting coming up on the 13th, and that's at Family Service Association, which will be at 4:30 p.m. I thought that was kind of cool what they do. You go to a lot of different communities. They do the ribbon cutting during the daytime, and, people are working. They don't get a chance.
Right.
How are you going to get a chance to go to a ribbon cutting or any of the things that happen? The things that the Elgin Area Chamber does, kind of like It's spread out throughout the day. It's not just always noon or always midday. Sometimes it's evening.
Yep.
They got some evening events as well. So they have a lot of different get-togethers, little social gatherings, with the different members. We're a member of the chamber. We've had so much going on. I wish I could attend more of the events, but you can't do everything. When you're a startup business and you're trying to get things into the direction that it needs to be, sometimes you just have to say, okay, I'll get there at the next one. But they know we're there in spirit. We certainly will let everybody know what's going on. So, that's why we're taking this time to do that right now. But Elgin Chamber, Carol Gieske, she has treated us very well, and we thank her for her support. Hey, we still got those tickets.
Yeah.
847-931-1410. Yeah, you're not going to see old Van, I'll tell you that right now, or Joe, but I'll tell you, you're certainly going to have Derek Procell over there. So I don't know why I was taking your lead on that. What's wrong with me? See how much I trust you, man? Okay, doesn't matter. I'll look silly. It doesn't bother me.
I also wanted, excuse me, I'm sure you're getting annoyed with my voice right now.
It's not the voice.
It's not the, well, thank you. Anyways, I wanted to remind you folks also that on the 27th is the Chamber Chat monthly radio broadcast that we're having here, 9:15 to 10 o'clock.
Don't miss that.
Yes, and I would love to be here in the hot seat doing that. I think I most likely will be. So,
all right, you'll be the guy.
All right, awesome. Cool.
Yeah, we'll teach you about the performers first.
Okay, yeah.
We won't mess that up. Okay. Well, look, man, time's flying by.
It is. My goodness, we have only a couple minutes before we head on into the bottom of the hour news.
Oh, my gosh. So you know what? I'm going to talk about one thing that I think is kind of cool. In fact, I think it's real cool. Am I going to make it in here, Matt?
I think you will.
Okay. United States Postal Service. Marv the mailman. He's the one that told us all about this. On this Thursday, they are collecting, right? This Thursday?
This Thursday is
non-perishable items.
That's this Thursday.
Yep. It's a nationwide program. It's the letter carriers are collecting to help with the hunger situation throughout the world. Wow. So they're asking for non-perishable items. Leave it by your mailbox or wherever you receive your mail. You may want to leave a little snack maybe for the mailman too. It'd be kind of cute. But make sure that the items are at least, not out of code. Don't just go through your cabinet and clear out what you don't want to have. So, just get something nice. Anything that's non-perishable, put it out by the mailbox. They're going to be collecting all the items, and it's a nationwide program. And Marv the mailman, hey, Marv, thank you very much for letting us know about this. Hey, we got a phone call real quick. I'm going to get him. Do we got enough time? I don't hear the music.
Yeah, we still got about a couple minutes.
All right. Hey, you're on the air. Who's this?
Hey, it's Greg.
Greg, how are you? What's going on?
Hey, Dino, how are you doing?
I was just talking about you, telling people how you're coming in.
You were talking about me. What's going on?
Yeah, no, we love talking about you because we love all the things you're working on and all the things you're doing, my man. You're a good brother. What's the church that you were affiliated with?
Vineyard Church.
And why can't I remember Vineyard? Huh?
I don't know.
There's a couple names that just always escape me. But we plan on seeing you maybe one day this coming up, during the week. We'll get a time that's going to work the best for you. But things are going pretty well overall. I know you need some help in certain
overall
areas.
Things are doing well. I mean, as well as can be expected with the the clientele that we're dealing with.
Yeah, I get it. Social services been helping.
Hard group of people. Yeah, the social services are there doing their job. The city's doing their job, keeping the program going, keeping it funded, and I'm doing my job, keeping them all fed.
Let me ask you a real quick question because the music's going to start. Well, you still have a few minutes. But what are you doing May 17th?
May 17th.
At 7 o'clock at night. Can you make that time open?
I can.
I got some tickets for you for the Derek Procell show. You're going to get the two of them. Sound good to you?
Sounds good.
All right, brother. I'm putting them on the side for you. God bless you for all that you do. And we will talk to you during the week, and we'll get something set up.
All right. Thanks, Dino.
Thanks for calling in. Have a great day. Hey, everybody. That was Greg Schiller. And like I said, he has been serving the community, serving his church, Vineyard Church.
I know some of the staff there.
Yeah, good people.
Yeah.
So, this music means we got to get ready to get off the microphone because it's going to do a hard break. And I still got, about 20 seconds, don't I, Matt?
Yeah, you still got some time, so feel free to still, my goodness.
Yeah, I'll do the talking. You just nod your head. All right, everybody. We'll be back in just a little bit. Dino and Matt McNeil filling in for Tammy and Friends. We're going to get you in just about maybe 4 minutes, give or take. All right. Talk to you then.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Hey, and we're back. It's me, Dino, and Matt McNeil, filling in for Tammy and Friends. So we'll call it Matt and Friends, right?
The Matt and Friends Show. Yeah. I like it.
I like that. The Matt and Friends Show. Okay. I'm here only because I'm Matt's friend.
What about the Dino and Friends show?
Nah, that don't go as good. I like Matt and Friends better.
Matt and Friends.
Matt and Friends.
The Matt and Friends.
Yeah. So, we're doing our best, folks, to fill in, give you a little bit of something for this 2 to 4 hours. Not 2 to 4 hours, but 2 to 4 hour slot. It's, pulling something together, 1, 2, 3. We can do it. We got a lot of things going on, telling everybody, filling everybody in on what's happened within the community. We do rely on a lot of the people that are in the community. We rely on your comments. We rely on, what is important to you is important to us. So leave us a text. And if you want to leave us a text, you can do that on our text slide. And Matt, I don't have the sheet. What's the text slide?
It's
I don't remember.
It's 505-926-1410. That's the text line.
505-926-1410. Steel trap. I'll have it probably marked in my brain forever.
It'll be there. You still say Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, I still do. That's something nuts. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I guess maybe the early Alzheimer's, and that's not even a joke. I'm going to get myself tested. But if you want to call in the studio, we still got more tickets. We have 2 more sets of 2. So bring your little honey to that show, the Purcell show.
I've got right in my hands right here. Look at this.
Those are Greg's. Don't be showing the wrong ones.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's for you, Greg.
Those are yours, Greg. Thank you for all you do and for you calling in. But it's 847-931-1410. Anybody wants to say something about us, good, bad, or otherwise, we'll take it. We don't hide from nobody on the calls. We've said that from the beginning. We're going to be as transparent as we, possibly can, I guess. And it's the only thing we know how. We're only going to speak the truth. So we're not going to dance you around. I'm a good dancer, but we're not going to dance. We're going to
one of these days we'll do a little dance performance. I think would be fun.
Yeah, but we're just going to tell you what's going on. But we have a lot of good sponsors, a lot of good people. In fact, we had Cruises International. That's one of your shows, right, Matt?
Oh yeah, that's Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International with Shauna White.
Shauna White.
It's fun.
So you're invited to first of its kind Friends of Cruises International Chico's event. Join Wednesday, May 14th, anytime from 4 to 6 at Chico's at the Arboretum of South Barrington and discover how to pack like a pro in just a carry-on luggage piece. What do you think of that, huh?
That sounds like fun.
I roll my like when I do traveling. Do you roll your shirts and like?
Do I roll them? Yeah, I roll them.
Yeah, you could
makes it easier to
space.
Pack them in.
Yeah, it's in it. And then when you get to where you're going, usually it's not as wrinkled, right?
Well, hopefully not.
That. Yeah,
hopefully not. Sometimes I get a little lazy and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna throw it in there and then.
No, I make sure. I make sure mine are. You gotta look good, and I carry one of them little steamers with me too, so that helps out. But you got to enjoy exclusive shopping incentives, travel tips, and fun with friends. No RSVP is required. Remember, Wednesday, May 14th, 4 to 6 at Chico's at the Arboretum of South Barrington. Grab your girlfriends, let's shop, pack, and dream about your next getaway. And don't forget to catch Travel Tuesdays on Out to Lunch with WRMN every first Tuesday of the month with our very own Matt Ryan Seacrest O'Neill. He'll be right here.
Did you say O'Neill?
Did I say O'Neill?
You said O'Neill, or maybe I heard it wrong.
Well, you didn't hear it right. I said McNeil.
You said McNeil?
No,
I heard it wrong.
I said O'Neill.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryan O'Neill's another one. Yeah. All right, whatever. It's our show. We can say what we want to say.
Right.
As long as you don't get mad about it, who's going to say
Of course
anything?
not. No, I'm an easygoing guy for the most part, so.
A lot of things happening in the area. Another thing we like to talk about is Santa's Village. I remember Santa's Village growing up. We had Adventureland. When I was growing up, probably not many remember Adventureland. And I even remember Riverview growing up. But Santa's Village and Kittyland, who can't forget Kittyland? But Santa's Village has been doing a lot of neat things, a lot of new rebuilding, making the place just really the fun family place it was, at least from my memories with my kids. And I just wanted to tell everybody, the sale ends on the 11th, which is just right around the corner.
Yep.
At 12 midnight. They have season passes right now. Ordinarily, $90 are the passes. They are selling the passes now for $69.99. So they're limited time, limited quantity. So make sure that you get there. You don't want to pass this little deal up.
That is the Sunshine sale that's going on.
Sunshine sale.
Yes, that's what they're calling it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that because you get tongue-tied or because of your throat? Which one was it?
Both. Okay. As people know, I can't pronounce stuff correctly. I get tongue-tied. And
you do
now, Yeah.
So any day ticket sales are $24.99, which is normally $38.99, and that's going to stop as well. That's a flash sale. Any day ticket sale, $24.99, regularly priced at $38.99. You may as well say $39. So that's a deal and a half.
Yeah. And the opening day is May 17th. That's
May
their
17th,
opening.
and they run to October the 26th, I believe.
And then they close it?
Yeah.
You said? Okay, yeah.
And it includes
Very
both
good.
parks. So they've got a lot going on over there. Santa's Village, it's on what, Dundee, is it? No.
It's on located on Dundee Avenue.
It is on Dundee.
Yeah,
okay.
in East Dundee.
Yeah.
Rides and slides and lots of fun awaits you at Santa's Village.
Rides and slides. Okay. So what else didn't we talk about? So we already talked about Cruises International. We got that out of the way. That's good. Hey, here's something you may want to hear about. Want to hear about it?
Okay.
All right, thank you. They got Paint the Riverside.
Yes.
Paint the Riverside is Saturday, May 10th from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
That's a great way to come together as a community and paint and
Painting the
show off your
Riverside.
artistic skills,
That's
too.
right. We all have it, believe it or not. And if given the opportunity, I think it could come out of us, and you may end up doing it. I'm going to tell you what I did. I haven't been moving around so good over the weekend. I painted a Bozo statue that I had.
Did you really?
Yeah. And I was just
that's
clowning
awesome.
around. I started out with just touching up the chips.
Mm-hmm.
And then I says, okay, I did a little bit more. And then by the time I started doing that, I just says, you know what? I'm going to paint over the thing. So that's what I did. I painted over the whole thing. And now I got me a cool Bozo statue. He stands about maybe, 2 feet?
I love it.
Maybe 3 feet tall.
Now, of course, that's totally your style because I've been to your house before. You've got all
A little
stuff
something
like
of
that,
something in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. But let's talk about Painting the Riverside again. Painting the Riverside, you join the St. Charles Arts Council. And that, again, is from 9 a.m. to noon. They're at the intersection of Walnut and Riverside Avenue. And they're there to help paint the street. This fun community art project is for the whole family. So for details, you go to stcharlescouncil.org/paint, and there's a hyphen, another hyphen, Riverside. They sure aren't making it easy for you to get to this event. So if I was you, I would just go to the City of St. Charles main website, and I bet you they have some type of a little button that's going to click you to get you right over.
Yep.
But those of you playing the home game and want the full web address, is that what you would call that?
That would be the web address, yeah.
I'm learning. So that's stcharlesartcouncil.org/paint. It's a hyphen, another hyphen, Riverside.
The paint and the rollers are provided there, too.
Hey, how you like that?
So you don't have to bring your own paint.
You don't have to do nothing. All you have to do there is show off a little bit.
Show up and get ready to paint.
Show up and show out.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I'm trying to find something here while we're talking. Here we go. I'm going to play a song. I got this song by request. So I hope everybody is going to like it. Here we go.
Fox River Valley, I call the place my home, boom, boom, boom. Fox River Valley, the more will this sky roll. I've been north, south, east, and west, but there's one place I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, I call it my home. There's the North St. Charles, Geneva, and Elgin, up and down that river. Algonquin and Dundee, McKendree, South Elgin. I ride there in my flipper. I'm the north, south, east, and west, but there's one place that I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, I call it my home.
And this is really a tribute to our good friend. Hey, everybody, it's me, Steve Thorne. Steve said, hey, I don't hear that song much often. And I said, Steve, we play it just about every time on the morning show, but, it's a catchy tune. It is for the Fox River Valley, and I got to tell you, I like this song.
I like it too.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
I call the place my home.
Boom, boom, boom,
Fox
boom.
River Valley, Fox River Valley. The world is gyro. I've been north, south, east, and west, but there's one place that I love the best. It's Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley.
I call it my home. Pretty neat, huh?
I like it. As someone who loves the history, I just picture my grandparents in their youth just kind of doing their thing to this song. I think it would be.
Life was a whole lot similar. That's why I like the Elgin Times when they give the history.
Yeah. Oh, the Elgin 100 years ago.
Oh, my God.
Love editing those because I'm the one that edits them, and I have such a great time listening to it. And I listen to the whole thing. I'm like, wow, it's so interesting to hear those stories and see. Yeah. And, it's interesting. Some of the stories, too, that you listen to, some of the things, it's like, it sounds like something people would do nowadays.
Isn't that something?
You think, everyone's complaining nowadays more than they used to. There were people that complained a lot back in those days, too. So stuff like that is kind of interesting to read and hear about.
Yeah. Well, you know what we're going to do? I mean, there's not much you could do to top that song there. So we're going to take a short little break. And we'll be back in just a few short moments. So you're listening to Dino and Matt, or Matt and Friends, if you'd like to call it, for today, filling in for Tammy and Friends. See you in just a little bit, folks.
And make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
crying just a little bit. Tammy's really not here. She's here in spirit. I hope she's not listening to the show. She's going to say, oh, my God, what are these guys doing to my show? But you know what? This is a Matt and Friends production, so put it on him, not on me. He liked it named after him, so I'm giving this all to Matt. This is your show, Matt. So I hope that we're doing okay. But seriously, yeah, that's all. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
How's that?
There we go.
Well, you can't talk anyhow. You're not supposed to.
I know.
We're supposed to take it easy.
But I'm having fun, though. I miss talking. I have fun with it.
I know you do, and you do a great job, man.
Oh, thank you.
You've come a long way. You've done great things with the station, and we really are pleased and happy with all that you've done. You know, we have a couple of serious things we want to talk about, a couple other little in passing type things that we want to talk about. Today is what? What's today's date?
It's the 7th.
Today's the 7th. May 7th. Yeah. So there's a Cubs game, and that's going to be right after a political talk show.
Yep.
I think we're going to get that started like around 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It starts right
It starts at 6. That's the pregame.
Right.
And then the first pitch starts at 6:40.
Yeah, I leave all the technical stuff to Dennis because he knows how to plug everything in, make it work, make it not work, you know, and we get it done. So that's great. So that's what's going to happen right after a political talk show. Dennis Sonar Green will be in the studio here, live, Studio 14, sitting in the seat I'm sitting in, and going to talk all his good stuff. We're still working on getting some local politics here, some, a little more better updates, but we're trying to keep everything where it belongs. Our morning shows, we've switched that around a little bit. We hope most like it. It's supposed to be that eye-opener. Hey, everybody, what's going on? What's happening? What's that shaking? Who we're going here, we're going there, we're doing this, we're doing that. Get our first shifters involved in some different events. We talk about what's happening over at the American Legion. John Polero has a lot of car shows going on. So we try to put all of that stuff all in together. Someone's got an event happening somewhere, give us a call. We're happy to put it out. All you have to do is call us, and we're happy to be a part of it. I mean, I'm looking, and I know that we're reaching over 1.5 million households. I'm sorry, 1.15 million
That's
households across the greater Chicago area. And that's our station here. It's an AM station. We know that. WRMN 1410, and we're it. We're the talk show that's in the area, and we got a little bit of twist. We're a talk show with a twist. We do our local programming from 6 to 6. We've recently expanded it during the week, during the evenings on the weekdays. We're trying to put a little sports in there, so I think that's going to go from 6 to 8. And in fact, I know it's 6 to 8. 6 to 8 right now, Derek. The show is just going to be a sport thing, and there's going to be different ringmasters, the way I understand the show. It wasn't totally explained. I know that they've got it in hand. Marcus Mack is our sports director. Derek has been stepping up, helping him along with it. Mike Napolitano. We got a lot of great people working all together. So it's going to come out to be a nice thing. If nothing else, we get a little sports talk in the evening rather than hearing all of that negative politics stuff. Yeah. I've about had it with that.
Me too.
Which is why we've changed it. We want to get away from that. Wait till you see our Sunday and Saturday lineups. We have when radio was, all the neat ones. We got the Dragnet stuff. We got the Abbott and Costello. I mean, we got a real cool lineup coming, and it's just really maybe about a week away. We're trying to get everybody situated in their seats before, we start totally putting everything in an upright. So how come you're doing this? And again, this is from communication from a lot of our callers. So if you got a comment you want to make now, give me a call, 847-931-1410. I'll be happy to address it. We've been getting more and more people that have been wanting to advertise. Go right to our website, WRMN1410.com. WRMN1410.com. For those of you that have been calling our landline, our good friend Warren Z is going to be switching us over completely. So we've been having a hard time. It's a technical situation, so it's affected our phone lines. So probably in about, let me see, what is it? The 13th. Is that Tuesday?
Let me think. I do believe that is the 13th.
Whatever Tuesday coming up is, we're going to have a switch over, and we'll have our phones working, and we'll be able to talk to people the right way. We'll have all bells and whistles, with proper voicemails and, be able to get back to everyone. But in the meantime, you can call me Dino at WRMN1410.com. Go to our website, which is WRMN1410.com, and you can reach anybody. It tells everybody's name, who you want to reach, where you want to go. You can put info at WRMN1410.com as well. So whatever way you feel the best, that's what we want to do. I do want to take a moment and talk about just a real dear friend of mine, and a very, very close friend to the radio and to the callers, to the first shifters, and that's George Rollinson. George Rollinson, we all know, has been battling cancer a little bit, and he'll never tell you how bad he feels or what's really going on. It's, everything's great. Oh, never better. And that's good. I like that in him. But sometimes when he doesn't tell us what's going on, those of us that like to put a little bit of prayerful hands over his head, we don't know. He's in my prayers all the time. So folks, any faithful ones out there, we could use some prayers for George Rollinson right now so that he can get through this treatment. This treatment of all of them has been kicking his butt big time. And I know he's going to get through it. I have that feeling. So it's not a doom and gloom call here right now, but it's a call for prayer. It's a call for, hey, let's get behind our brother. George has been a brother to me for years, a good brother to everybody around here. But I've known, George and I must think it's 30 years.
Wow.
It's got to be at least that long. And I've been coming around the radio for about 20 when we were doing a lot of the Italian-American organizations and the Knights of Columbus, when it used to be upstairs in that dungeon area. So, yeah, I've been affiliated, never a limelighter or nothing like that. And even being on the radio, this was never what Dean wanted to do. I wasn't like, I'm going to get my own radio show and I'm going to really tell people. I'm not about that. You know what it is? I think my strong suit is I really do like to bring people together.
Yep.
Sometimes people say, sure, you like to bring people together, then why'd you stop the shop each on? Why'd you break this up or ruin that? Well, you may view it as ruining, but it's not just a blind decisions that we make here. A lot of thought goes into them, a lot of heart, a lot of decision. I don't like to let nobody down. Anyone that knows me, you should know, I really don't like to let you down. And if something isn't going the way you want, call me. Let's see if we can work on it together. I tell this to everybody all the time. That's my purpose, and that's what I'll continue to do here.
And you can call me too.
Matt's my guy. You know how to get a hold of Matt. If you can't reach me, Dino at WRMN1410.com. Go to Matt McNeil, and McNeil is Neil.
Yep, you got it.
.com. And I mess that up all the time, too. But listen, we've had a good time here. Last couple of hours. How about it, man?
Yeah, I think we did it. I think we made it. And your voice starts to already feel better already, so that's good.
Go. Tammy, I hope we did you proud. Folks, I appreciate you calling in. Keep my guy George, keep my brother in your prayers. Will you please do that for us?
Yep.
We're going to be here a long time, and so is George. Thank you very much, everybody, for listening. You listen to WRMN 1410, which was Tammy and Friends. So temporarily, Matt and Friends. All right. Anything good, give me a call. Anything negative, Matt's the guy. Have a great day, everybody.
Take care.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, green change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, just squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies. We don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 65 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in focus and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
2815 Old Jacksonville, Springfield. CordellCordell.com.
Hello, everyone, and good day to our friends around the world. How are you today, everyone? This is a political talk show here on WRMN. Good to talk with you. Good to be with you. Good to finally step back into the show that feels like a comfy slipper, right? You and I have been at this time together for quite a while. We've shared quite a few memories. And now that I'm back in the saddle, oh my goodness, it's great to be here with you and to talk with you. Thanks for listening to Monday's episode twice yesterday. I had to rush over to the school pretty early. Usually I teach over at the Illinois Media School at 6. But I had to get over there a little bit earlier yesterday. We see everybody over there in the YouTube side, youtube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. Also the YouTube app, same place, same thing, youtube.com and the app are the same thing. If we're talking about apps, of course, there's a few that you can find WRMN on. YouTube, of course, Facebook, another one. But we've also got TuneIn. The TuneIn app, you can find us right there, or your smart speaker. Hey, smart speaker, play WRMN 1410 is all you got to say. It'll fire right up. The WRMN app is also available on your favorite app store, just like the podcasts of some of these shows that we've got here on WRMN are available on your favorite podcast platform. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am the host of A Political Talk Show. A Political Talk Show strives to be the talk show for everyone. And when we do that, we make some people mad. In fact, we make lots of people mad. Opening up the phone lines or opening up the doors or opening up the discussion to somebody who doesn't necessarily agree with you always comes with a little bit of uncomfortability. You and I, dear listener, feel this when somebody brings up politics in a place that you don't normally do. Pat comes in over there on YouTube, says he's been sharing to some of my White Sox friends that can't watch on TV to listen to WRMN. Thanks for getting that word out. Really appreciate it, Pat. Good to see you there, Brendan. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? People walking down the street as well here on Douglas. But what we want to talk about today is how a lot of people compare leaders to other leaders, right? We hear a lot about a certain gentleman who was in Germany. We hear a lot of him. And there's a lot of things that are misconstrued and a lot of things that are there for it. But they do a lot of comparison with our leadership that we've got here. So what I'm tired of is them getting all of the press. If we're going to be talking about fascists, surely we need to talk about one of the OGs, if not the OG, Mussolini. And that's what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about the rise of Mussolini, going from editor of a socialist newspaper, advocating for going into the war, to ending up being the powerful leader that he was. And so people like to throw around words, right? They just say things. They default to fascist, or they default to communist or socialist, or all of these different things. Hitler was a socialist. Mussolini was a fascist. And Donald Trump is a populist. And I don't know if you guys know, but those are three different things. But the one thing that they all have in common, and most authoritarians do, if you go through the 14 list of authoritarian people, a lot of it is strongman, a lot of it is disdain for the arts and research and a few other things that are here. But one of the biggest underlying things, and we all have to watch out for this. This isn't a red hat, blue hat, yellow hat type of discussion here with this. We're not going to point fingers because we all fall prey to this. And that is nationalism. Not patriotism. Nationalism. And one of the first episodes that we did here on A Political Talk Show on WRMN on a Word Wednesday is we broke that down. As we broke down nationalism and patriotism. Patriotism is what we think of for patriotism, right? Everybody, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. All of the different privileges and rights that we take for granted, we assume stretches to everyone. That's a patriot. A nationalist wants those rights only for themselves and people like them. And that's what a nationalist is. A nationalist says, yeah, we want to make sure that you, we want to make sure that you have right to due process, habeas corpus, Magna Carta, all the other Bill of Right type of things that are out there. But only if you follow what I say, and only if you believe what I believe, and only if you look the way I look. That's a nationalist. Somebody who says this religion should be the religion of a country. That's a religious nationalist. They don't want this country to be free for all religions. They want this country to be here. You hear it. I know you hear it. Well, you have freedom of religion, but this country was founded on Yeah, they're nationalists. Because it's less about your ideas in the marketplace of ideas that we talk about often. And it is more about finding more people like you and saying, yes, people like me should be the only people. In fact, we should be supreme over the other types of people. Nationalist. And we can all fall prey to that. We can all fall prey to what we imagine our country and our nation to look like. But when we start to put in boxes of the things that we do, oh, wouldn't it be great if we had a nation of peoples that would always recycle? That's you turning around and saying that the people that recycle are there. If you recycle, then you should have this and you should be there. You should have the right to vote. But only if you do this and only if you believe that. I know it's absurd. I know that the church of recycling doesn't exist, but do you see what I mean? That's not a patriot. If you want to be a patriot, it's for all peoples. All men are created equal. Not the ones that believe what I believe, not the ones that look like me. So today we're going to talk about the rise of the fascist party and the violence and nationalism that rose the fascist party of Mussolini. There's too much talk about the others. There's too much comparison. Too much blind comparison. So let's take some of these bumper stickers and slogans and hyperbole, and let's get some facts behind it. More apolitical talk show here on WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 AM and WRMN1410.com. During the break, go ahead and check it out. We'll be right back.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Children are the greatest joy. and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. WRMN 1410 and WRMN1410.com. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. There's lots of different ways to find the show, lots of different ways to be a part of WRMN. You can find all of those ways again at WRMN1410.com. So today we're going into some post-World War I. Mussolini rose to power in Italy through a calculated use of nationalism, which he skillfully exploited to gain popular support, undermine democratic institutions, and consolidate a fascist regime. His rise can be traced through several key stages. Now, what I want to talk about is the rise of power by using the medium in which he was accustomed to. Editor of the socialist newspaper Avanti, he was expelled from the party in 1914 for advocating Italy's entry into World War I. He pivoted ideology, embracing nationalism and founding a new newspaper, La Popolo d'Italiana, which promoted interventionist and later proto-fascist ideas. I'm not sure what that's about right now. Post-war climate, Italy's participation in World War I ended with national delusionment. The country faced economic crisis. I figured out your riddle, Mr. Dean. High unemployment, social unrest, and deep sense of betrayal due to the perceived mutilated victory at Versailles. So what ended up happening was the formation happened of a new party. On March 23rd, 1919, almost over 100 years ago, right in the past, Mussolini founded the Fasci Italiani de Combattimento in Milan. I hope I was doing some justice to those words. Seeking to organize the disaffected war veterans and the ultra-nationalists. We talked about the extreme nationalists and what they are in the last segment. The movement advocated for strong centralized state and the abolition of the Senate and land for veterans. Initial platform of the 1919 Fascist Manifesto included progressive proposals like universal suffrage, an 8-hour workday, and workers' participation in industry. However, this ideological incoherence quickly gave way to a more authoritarian nationalist focus. This is when the violence started. When you start getting to people that claim that they are the proper people and they are the proper, citizens of the nation, and you start getting into some of these, let's say, militias, this is when you start to worry, because now what you've got are a group of people that aren't loyal to the country like a patriot would be. They're loyal to a person. They're loyal to their group. The fascists initiated political violence, particularly targeting socialists and trade union gatherings. The April 1919 attack on the offices of Avanti, going after the place in which you were just fired from, it exemplified their confrontational strategy. Historian R.J.B. Bosworth writes, Mussolini's men displayed a readiness to use violence as a political tool, and it was unprecedented in post-war Italy. Taking this violence from 1920 to 1921, the growth of the fascist black shirts, squadristi, that organized systemic assaults on leftist institutions, breaking strikes and burning union halls. Landowners and industrialists backed the squads as a counter-revolutionary force. By the mid-1921, they had effectively dismantled much of the socialist infrastructure in northern and central Italy. What you've got is the bullies at that point, and being able to put that together. The political entry, finally, in May of 1921, Mussolini was elected to the Chamber of Deputies. This parliamentary legitimacy provided a platform to further spread fascist ideology. He began positioning himself as a moderate between extremes of socialism and liberal democracy. On October 1922, the March on Rome. In the march, in a calculated move, Mussolini orchestrated the March on Rome with around 30,000 black shirts converging on the Capitol. Although the march was more symbolic than military threatening, it pressured King Victor Emmanuel III to avoid potential civil war. On October 29, 1921, the king invited Mussolini to form a government. The constitutional mechanism masked the coercion involved. Historian Christopher Hibbert says, the March on Rome was not a revolution. It was a transfer of power within the framework of legal institutions under threat of force. It's the threat of force. It is the threat of doing something that makes a real power. If I actually beat you to a pulp or kill the hostage, I have no power. It's the threat of being fired or laid off or the threat of if you don't prove your loyalty, you're out of the group. More Apolitical Talk Show right after this.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Here's Comedians in Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-Ins, you just step in and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-Ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers Slip-Ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 66 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Welcome back to a political talk show on WRMN. WRMN 1410 AM and WRMN1410.com. Find us out there on social media land. 4 letters WRMN, they go far in that search engine. Today on a political talk show, we're tired of hearing about the other straw men, strong leaders that are out there. We want to hear about the one that, I don't know, maybe more historically accurate to fascists because, you know, started the fascist party. It was when everybody was proud of being it too. But I suppose when you go from a king, fascism may not sound so bad. Going the other direction, though, not a fan. And so people were already accustomed to one person making all of the decisions. They were already accustomed to an elite group of people already handling everything. Not to say that freedom and democracy wasn't roaring on the other side, but they had left a king to get a popular figure from media in control of the government. So immediately after the March on Rome, the Acerbo law went into effect in November of 1923. And essentially what this did was gerrymandered the fascist majority. It awarded 2/3 of the parliamentary seats to the party with the largest share of the vote, provided that it exceeded 25%. You know, like, well, hold on a second. How can the party that gets 25% be the one that got the largest share of the vote? Sonar, you're missing something. No, I'm not. You're defaulting to the U.S. Out there in the world and other places, there are more than 2 parties. Must be nice. But this gerrymandering guaranteed the fascist majority in subsequent elections, and it paved the way for this totalitarian rule. Mussolini secured elite and Vatican support for the law by presenting fascism as a bulwark against communism. The political establishment underestimated his long-term ambitions. And they did. They didn't know what he was going to do years later, decades later. And so this is when the socialist MP Matteotti, sorry, I told you I was bad at names, denounced the fascist violence and electoral fraud. On June 10th, 1924, he was kidnapped and murdered by fascist agents. This is when the dissenting started to get black bagged. The resulting public outrage threatened Mussolini's position. Just disappearing people off the street that have political opposition. Not taking them to court, not, I don't know,
suing them or having a better idea than they do. Physical. Power grab in January of 1925, Mussolini took responsibility without admitting guilt and used the crisis to justify reprehensive laws against opposition parties and press freedoms. By the end of 1926, Italy was a one-party state. Mussolini proclaimed, "I declare here before the Italian people that I alone assume the political, moral, and historical responsibility for all that has happened." This marked his transformation directly into dictator. The strong man, only I declare that I alone Those are definitely words of a leader who likes to unify the rest of us. Me, I definitely translates to us, we. 1925 to 1926, this is when they established the totalitarian state. Mussolini systematically used the legal system to consolidate power. In 1925 and 1926, a series of laws known as legge fascistime were enacted. Let me give you some of these laws. Some of these orders brought down directly from Mussolini. The abolishment of the free press. Banned all political parties except the fascist party. Outlawed trade unions not aligned with fascist principles. And created special tribunals for political crimes. And legalized the secret police. Institutional control Mussolini had dissolved. Elected local governments and replaced them with appointed officials loyal to the regime. Judicial independence was eliminated. And fascist loyalists were installed through the judiciary. Mussolini adopted the title the Deuce, the leader, signaling a personalist regime. The fascist Grand Council became the main decision-making body, and of course they answered solely to him. Fascism infiltrated education, the arts, the youth organizations to shape the next generation. Believe, obey, fight became ubiquitous, sorry. Foreign policy and the fascist consolidation, 1929 and 1939 to 1939. Mussolini had signed the agreement with the Vatican, recognizing the sovereignty of the Vatican City and return for church support. This improved his standing among Catholics and bolstered regime legitimacy. Wouldn't be the first time a leader had taken a religion and used it for their own legitimacy. 1935, Italy invaded Ethiopia in a brutal campaign condemned internationally. Despite the League of Nations sanctions, Mussolini framed the conquest as rival of the Roman imperial glory, annexing neighbors. to bring it back to the glory of the empire. And of course, the Axis and Alliance. By 1939, Mussolini had aligned with Nazi Germany, forming the Pact of Steel. Italy's entry into World War II in 1940 marked the high tide of Mussolini's imperial dreams. And we talk a lot about the comparison around, and everybody does. They throw it out there. They say, this was a person, that was there. And I agree with quite a few people that say when you, especially Will Kane, I think was one of the people that I heard it from last time, is using the comparison of Hitler or using the comparison of Mussolini dilutes those names. And we have to remember what they did and how they did it so that we can look out for it. Using these names as a litmus test, sure, but don't use it as a grade. Mussolini wasn't Hitler, and Hitler wasn't Mussolini, and neither of them Pol Pot. Neither of them were Mao. Neither of them were Nero. King Charles, etc. But you go on forever. But they were all nationalists, and they were all, until the word came around, fascist. The totalitarian state, abolishing of the free press, banning all other political parties, outlaw the trade unions, or unionization in general. Those are all things that the fascist party put together. So watch out when somebody does it to you. Watch out when someone decides to fire an entire swath of people, not because of what they have done, but because of a principle. Imagine if they started to fire 20% of an entire government organization, not because of the way that those people performed, but because of the way that they were hired, or the way that they were perceived to have hired. Or perhaps they get rid of people or fire people in a regime that vote a certain way. The apolitical nature of our government systems and our military need to stay that way, lest we end with the way that we're at right now. Pat's in there coming in on YouTube. Sonar, you're knocking it out of the park with world history. I had all of this in high school, but not down to the weeds like you're going over. Love it. Thanks for being here, Pat. We really appreciate you there. I didn't like history too much until I started looking at it myself, right? Until you have the interest for yourself. And most of the time, the way that we were all taught, we weren't taught the story. We weren't taught the comparison of history. We were taught the facts, the names, places. Because, Pat, I'll tell you, if they taught history like this, well, in fact, they teach history like this. The problem is everybody calls it liberal propaganda. And how the schools are warping the system. But Mussolini's rise was characterized by opposition, opportunism. The manipulation of public fears, strategic violence, and the gradual erosion of democratic institutions under the veneer of legality. Should you uphold the Constitution, person who has sworn to uphold the Constitution? The gradual erosion of democratic institution under the veneer of legality. Hey, person who swore an oath to the Constitution, should you uphold the Constitution? You know, I have really great lawyers. I don't like that answer. But Mussolini, through propaganda, state violence, and elite complicity, fascism transformed Italy from a liberal democracy into a totalitarian regime within a span of just a few years. His trajectory remains a potent case study of how fragile democracies can succumb to authoritarian movements under crisis condition. And this isn't a comparison. This isn't a look at this, this is what happened, and this is what's going on right now, and can't you see this and all of that. My thing is I agree with those of you that believe that when you use and invoke the names of these people, these terrible people that we can all agree are terrible people, history has proven that they are terrible people. We don't need to use them as grades. I give this dictator 4 Mussolinis. It's a terrible way to look at it. Look at fascism for what fascism is. Look for authoritarianism for what authoritarianism is. And strive for freedom, democracy, and patriotism. And republic. For the republic for which it stands. More Apolitical Talk Show after this.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Minutes till the top of the hour. You're listening to WRMN. Beautiful sunny day out today. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being a part of the show. Hey, Brennan. It's good to see you over there. We just got done talking about Mussolini and fascism's rise. We did a few shows about fascism specifically. We've done one about it kind of as a government in it when we were breaking down the dictatorships and anarchy versus republic versus democracy, things like that. We did fascism then. We also did fascism as a word of the day for Word Wednesday. So if you check out the Apolitical podcast or Apolitical Talk Show podcast, wow, enough of those words in there. You'll be able to find some of those out there. I'm thinking about doing another one, but the way I'd like to do it now, instead of just doing a single word and breaking it down, is what I think I'm going to do is talk about the difference between democracy and republic. There's a reason why people are Republican and Democrats as well. Now, we can go into the split of the Democratic Republicans on that side of things, but at one point, they were the same. And the only thing that anybody really disagreed on wasn't necessarily, are we a democracy or are we a republic? But they disagreed on, should it be more of a federal responsibility or a local responsibility? For most things, they were still trying to figure it out. And then we started to do this back and forth of who's better, who's more moral. I don't know. Maybe it started in the mid 1900s. 1950s, 1960s, where politics became a morality and a righteousness instead of just people all trying to figure out how to live with each other. Let's bring that back. Jeff asked, do you think we are in a fascism? No. Really easy to step there, though. Just because I'm on the highway to Milwaukee doesn't mean I can't get off at any time. But if I don't get off, guess where I'm going? Hopefully you'll be back after the top of the hour news. We got one more hour until the Sox game. Sox coverage starts at 6 here on WRMN. More Apolitical Talk Show coming right at you after this.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
WRMN News. Hello, I'm Dennis Green. Today is the day you will need a real ID or passport to get through security for flights, even if you're not leaving the country. This has been in the works for nearly 20 years. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
We've seen massive lines at DMVs, at government offices across the country this week as people have rushed to get a real ID before today's deadline. From Philadelphia all the way to Chicago, people waiting in line for nearly 3 hours. The real ID is a federally compliant state-issued license or ID card that Homeland Security says is more secure. This was a law that was passed in 2005 after recommendations following 9/11, and it was supposed to go into effect in 2008.
The idea is to better identify who is going through the nation's checkpoints and pinpoint security risks. In other travel news, there's newly released audio of when air traffic controllers lost communication with an aircraft last week. The audio is between Air Traffic Control Tower in Philadelphia and a plane headed to Newark Airport last Monday. The pilot called out 5 separate times before the control tower responded 90 minutes later.
We lost our radar and it's not working correctly. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. If you want a Bravo clearance, you can just call the towers when you get closer.
Okay, I'll wait for that frequency from you, okay?
Okay, no, the squawk VFR, look up the tower frequencies, and we don't have a radar, so I don't know where you are.
5 FAA employees have taken a 45-day leave. It has also caused a full week of delays and cancellations at the airport. United Airlines says passengers who bought tickets to or from Newark before May 4th are eligible for a waiver. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Only few enjoy Sunday breakfast in park. Out of a population of some 30,000 Elginites, only 13 accepted the invitation of the Illinois Nature Studies Society for a Sunday morning breakfast in the woods yesterday. It was an ideal day. Nevertheless, only 10 members of the society and 3 guests gathered about the breakfast table at Trout Park. Each guest provided their own bacon and eggs or sausage or whatever he chose, but coffee was prepared and served. The society members expressed their appreciation to Albert Thatcher, the custodian, for his ongoing efforts in keeping the park's abundant wildflowers from being picked by visitors. Despite the modest turnout, plans are being made for another outdoor meeting to be held at an attractive swamp near Gilbert's. Meanwhile, across town, several hundred people visited the Elgin Audubon Society Museum at Lord's Park yesterday. The doors were not supposed to open until 2 o'clock, but a crowd had assembled at the museum before this time, so J. Park Brown, the curator, opened the building a half hour early. At 5:30 o'clock, people were still lingering in the museum. All of the new collections were greatly admired by the visitors.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 64. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60. Currently, it is 66 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show on WRMN. If you haven't heard, that's WRMN 1410. The 1410's the AM dial. Or the 1410.com, WRMN1410.com, that is where you can go on the digital dial. That's what I call your search bar at the top. The Chrome, or I don't know, any of the other ones that are out there, Firefox. And do you use Windows Explorer? Number one thing searched on Windows Explorer is Google Chrome. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, mostly 4 to 6 for this show right now. It's called A Political Talk Show. You can find the podcast out there on your favorite podcasting platform. I hope you have a favorite podcasting platform. Heck, I'll even take a podcasting platform that you don't like. At least that way you know a podcasting platform. But you already know one. YouTube is working its way up as a podcasting platform. We also have Apple, Spotify, Amazon, Deezer, Podbean. Few others that are out there. If you want help getting your podcast or your show out there into the world, both produced and distributed digitally, terrestrially, extraterrestrially, whatever we can do to get your message out there, we'll make sure we can do it for you here at WRMN, part of the River Media Network. We got a lot of people jumping in on the YouTube side. Jeff Trainworld comes in and says, do you think we're in a fascism period, Sonar? He says, according to my Republican friends, we are not. But when you question them on it, they can't answer. Well, that's hard sometimes, especially coming from a place of us being mostly free, or at least perceived to be free. When we start talking about not giving people due process, or we start talking about taking away science or education or the free press, The press is always going to be here. There's always going to be some loudmouth that says something. But is it free? Are they free to say the thing? Is the loudmouth allowed to pick the words that he's loud about? Or she. No gender to loudmouths, I'm sure. In this hour, we're going to break down some headlines. The phone lines, of course, are going to be open as well. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410 is the place to call in. If you'd like to send us a text, that's 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. In fact, we're already getting some amazing pictures. My goodness, the Dutchman sent over his dinner. Brendan said he's having a Chicago-style hot dogs. Super jealous. But this burger right here that we're showing on YouTube, double tomato, big old pickles on there, and a delicious patty. So, yeah, give me a second. The delicious patty sitting right there on it. So all kinds of great things happening on the text line. You can send that over. So not just pictures of burgers and hot dogs, because again, we're getting into that season. Campgrounds are open, right? They opened last week. But we've got headlines and phone lines coming in. Before we hit this break, let me tell you a little bit about them. We've got one about Antarctica that no one on the left is reporting on. And of course, we've got another one for the right about Medicaid that only 6% of the right is reporting on there. So we got ourselves a blind spot, and we'll talk about what we know about India and Pakistan. Stick around, more Apolitical Talk Show, going through some headlines, opening up those phone lines. Stick around.
You find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, No, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN. Thanks for being here. You can find Apolitical Talk Show on your favorite podcasting platform. Just search Apolitical Talk Show. You'll see a couple dozen episodes over there. Thanks for listening live. Unless, again, you're not listening live. It's hard. It's hard to say a recording that's live to somebody that you know is not listening right now and it will be listening in the future. It's like writing a note to yourself. Like, you already know it. You wrote the note.
I write notes to myself all the time.
You write notes to yourself all the time?
Yeah, that's what they made Post-it notes for.
Exactly, but that's what I mean. But you were the one that was there that wrote it. Shouldn't you remember the note?
That's why you write the note.
Well, why do you need the note? You were there.
It's the process of, you always leave a note, dude. Haven't you seen? Oh, never mind.
Joining me now is Ben Demonium BoQuest of the of which BoQuests is it? Of the
just the BoQuest, I don't know.
The West Chicago suburb BoQuest.
We don't play the favorites in BoQuest. There are other BoQuests out there. Sup, guys?
It's good to see you.
I mean, I would love to see them, but it's just one of those things. Honestly, it's funny because there is another Ben Boquist out there. Mm-hmm. He is an artist in LA, so props to him for getting benboquist.com. Yeah. Now I have to do the Benological Society.
He got that first. It's like Milk.
Did. Yeah.
The milk.com guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there's a reverse campaign against milk, I guess.
Well, if there's ever a reverse campaign against you, then
there isn't.
It
feels like there is.
People will know that they go to benboquest.com.
No, don't go to benboquest.com. What are you trying to do here?
He'll get all
it's
of
the Benological Society or no society.
That's right.
Just kidding. We'll always have societies. And please do check out benologicalsociety.org, BENELOGICALSOCIETY. It's kind of a tough spell because I made the word up.
Now, that one I would definitely have to write the note for.
.org.
Elliot, Jeff, Brendan, everybody's coming in here singing your praises. You being in here again, buddy.
Hey, I'd love to see it. Hey, I'd love to be here, actually.
Let's get the headlines underway. Headlines and phone lines. Wouldn't be the same without Ben Demonium BoQuest. So let's go into some of these offbeats first. A Kentucky boy used his mom's phone, and guess what he did? Ordered 70,000 dum-dum lollipops to share with his friends.
70K.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Wow.
Liam, a second grader from Lexington, unintentionally, probably not. That seems very intentionally.
Yeah. That seems just like
maybe mistakenly.
Maybe just like he was in a mood.
That's
wanted one lollipop.
70,000 dum-dums is definitely a mood. Unintentionally purchased 30 large boxes of dum-dum lollipops through Amazon while using his mother's phone over the weekend. Liam ordered resulted in 70,000 lollipops worth over $4,200.
Oh my God! Can I just get paid in lollipops? Is that possible?
Because each case contained 2,340 suckers, which I hate to be the guy who has to count that. and retails for about $130. Wow. Holly, his mom, shared a Facebook that Amazon only allowed her to return 8 boxes since the delivery driver never rang the doorbell, leaving her with 22 unopened cases.
Got to read the fine print.
She expressed her gratitude on Facebook to those who showed interest in purchasing 1 or 2 boxes or helped by spreading the word as she reached out to the community to sell the extra boxes. After receiving support from the community, after receiving support from the community, she reported all the boxes have been sold, resolving the accidental large order caused by her son. I think they're now going to open up a candy store together. No.
That's why you keep a good password and watch the screen time. And just don't use my phone should be a good rule that you have.
It's the what is it? The fingerprint reader. I make sure I have that before any purchase is done.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That way, even if I do accidentally leave my phone out, I don't hand it to anybody. But a kid gets it.
Yeah.
They're not just going ham with it.
Yeah, or I mean, we're talking about kids now, but really anybody. So that's the crazy thing about everything being digitized. It's just, you leave your phone out, and I mean, the way I think of it though is especially like when I'm paying bills and stuff. It's like, what are people gonna like sign into my accounts and like pay my gas bill and pay the electricity, and the car note?
That's true. You could have all my money on my cold severed thumb.
No, it actually needs the body heat for that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
What about the?
Don't ask me how I know that.
You can read more at Comic Sans, but ground.news is the one that I always like. Great place to go. Great places to read it. Associated Press, Huffington Post, the Fox News, Daily Journal, Gazette, 108 different articles all about these dum-dums. The 70,000 dum-dums, not the
not the stupid people who ordered them.
That's it. So before we go to break, I want to give everybody an update on what we know right now as far as India and the missiles into Pakistan. The reason I'm using ground news for this is we have compiled over 807 different articles to give you the 5 big takeaways for everything that is happening. Now, if you go to Ground News, that's ground.news, you can see this article. They title it incredibly centered right down the middle. India fires missiles into Pakistan. There's no political bias on it. There's no way to misconstrue this. This is the fact that happened. Now, if you go to ground.news and you find this in here, you'll find 3 different sides of what has happened, right? We all hear about the 3 different stories, your side, my side, and the truth. Well, what ground.news does is Ground News puts together all of the different news articles. Again, I told you there's 807 different news articles. 30% of them are left, 28% of them are right, and whopping 43% are centered down the middle. But that's going to tell you where these biases are going to come. So we're going to read you the down the middle side of it. On May 7th, India launched missile strikes on multiple sites in Pakistani-controlled Kashmir and Punjab. The target militant infrastructure linked to last month's tourist massacre in Indian-controlled Kashmir. This military action followed escalating tensions between the nuclear-armed neighbors after a militant attack killed 26 tourists, mostly Indian, in April, which India blames on Pakistan-backed groups denied by Islamabad. India's operation, named Sindoor, struck at least 9 locations, including known militant group headquarters, while Pakistan reported civilian casualties, missile impacts on mosques, and said it shot down several Indian jets in retaliation. At least 19 people, including children, died from India's strikes, according to officials, while Pakistani shelling killed at least 7 civilians in Indian Kashmir. India and Pakistani officials reportedly damaged the panic near the line of control. The spike in violence risks broader conflict as international leaders, including UN Secretary General, calling for restraint. Pakistan vows retaliatory measures, and neighboring China urges calmly amid disruptions to civilian flights and heightened militarization. So that's the center of what's going on right now. Most everything else you will hear different things as far as different spends. There will be talks of terrorist attacks. There will be talks of targeted strikes on terrorists. And there will also be talks of how neither side will back down. Do not feed into what can easily be escalated. We've seen it at least 2 times that are going on right now.
Seems like all the rage right now.
And it was another one of those things that we thought we had at least gotten to the point where we can have conversations about. I did not think we were going to go back to this whole nuclear power India-Pakistan side of things. So
it's really crazy to think that we're back. Yeah, like you're saying, we're going backwards in these type of diplomatic responses. And I mean, to me, it's obvious that, it's just the ramping up of what we focus on in our culture.
And this
is just, winning, capitalizing at all costs. Imperialism.
India's had enough of that.
Yeah, and they've been through it before. I said this on my show the other day. We've seen this movie.
Mm-hmm.
So, why not just, not and say we did?
Well, what bothers me with this in the last 3 minutes that we got, I see you there, caller. I'm going to take you at the after the bottom of the hour break. But what gets me with this is not to turn around and make it into our own national security, but it is. We don't have a national security advisor right now. We have a Secretary of State who's a national security advisor. So what
you're right.
So what would end up happening is the person who's in charge of USAID, in which we send a lot of money into India for, and Pakistan, would be in charge talking to the Secretary of State, who the Secretary of State would be on their way to India or Pakistan to talk with them while coordinating with the National Security Advisor back here at the White House or D.C. for all of the meetings. All 3 of those positions that I just talked about is one person right now. Marco Rubio is USAID.
And that's who it is?
Yes.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
Well, of all the people in the cabinet, buddy, that would be the one that I would put the most faith in. But all 3 of those positions that I just talked about are now one person. Director of USAID, Marco Rubio. Secretary of State, Marco Rubio. National Security Advisor, Marco Rubio. All I'm glad of now is that because all 3 positions are the same person, we don't have to worry about a Signal chat leak.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
But do you see where having a full cabinet, it's not like they scheduled this. It's not like they were like, hey, don't forget, don't get rid of that Mike Walls guy because we're going to need a national security advisor on Wednesday. Well, why? I can't tell you. But we'll need one.
That's the funny thing, though, too. Didn't Waltz, he stepped down and they were like, no, don't leave.
You inside.
We'll give you this job.
Elgin Sheet, I see you over there. I also see that wireless caller hopping in too. I'll get both of you after the bottom of the hour break. Stick around, the listener. We've opened up the phone lines, 847-931-1410, and we're running down some of these headlines. We just talked about India firing missiles into Pakistan. I've also got Antarctica, some good news out of Antarctica. Of course, good news out of Antarctica is bad news for the left, and that's why they didn't report on it. Wait a minute.
See how it goes.
How did that happen? We'll be right back after this.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy's. Members of the Elgin Police Department Honor Guard attended the Illinois Peace Officers Memorial Service in Springfield last week, dedicated to officers who lost their life in the line of duty. Now Elgin residents are invited to join the community next Thursday, May 15th at 2:30 p.m. for the city's own police memorial ceremony at Hemmons Hall and City Hall. Indian Prairie School District 204 is investing $2.3 million to upgrade lighting systems at 3 Naperville schools, Crone Middle School, Scullin Middle School, and Brookdale Elementary. Fluorescent lights will be replaced with energy-saving LED fixtures. The Elgin Police Department is offering a free Kids United summer program for Elgin Township and U46 students. Activities include arts and crafts, culinary arts, sports, and weekly field trips. Registration is open until June 8th via the city website. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Here's Comedians and Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers Slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, Slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Windy conditions with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 60, and temperatures falling to around 58 in the afternoon. Thursday night, areas of frost after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 37. Currently, it is 63 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
political talk show here on WRMN, WRMN 1410 and WRMN1410.com. Got a couple people waiting around here on the phone lines. We opened it up, 847-931-1410. Let's get to some voices here. Hello, Elgin Sheet Metal. How are you? Welcome aboard.
Hey, it's Pat. It's Pat Hudgens calling.
Hey, Pat. Welcome in, buddy.
One of my alias phone calls. Anyway, yesterday you mentioned something, and I thought I'd touch on it first, and I'll go on to what you're talking about right now. But back when I had college business ethics, by strange, we had a Russian teacher. And he said something that was very dynamic. I've remembered my entire life, of course, is the fact that no signature on a piece of paper is worth anything if the man's word is no good.
That's very true.
And you got talking about somebody's word and being truthful yesterday, and I thought that was pretty good. But anyway, you're talking about one person doing 3 or 4 jobs. I don't know how many jobs that man has, but I agree that if there was one person on the cabinet to have those, I'd be the guy I'd probably pick. But Rahm Emanuel was on one of the talk shows last week about whenever this happened, it's the night after. And Rahm Emanuel, of course, was chief of staff for President Obama. Pretty credible guy, mayor of Chicago, I think, for a while, wasn't he? And anyway, he said that there's no way that one man can hold those jobs.
No, you can't. Otherwise, you're looking at it as CEO of Tesla and X and everything else all at the same time. Because I wouldn't believe that one man can hold all of those jobs either.
Right, exactly. How's he doing all that? But so I just thought I'd say if anybody hadn't caught Rahm Emanuel on the air, but I thought it was pretty credible.
Which one was he? Who did he speak with?
I don't know. It was either CNN. I tend to watch all of them. I don't want to get just one point of view.
Oh, my goodness, Pat. That's the way to go.
What was the point of what he said again? Could you?
It was the fact that there's no way one man can do all those jobs. He said,
yeah. That's kind of what we just said. It's
right. Which is what I just saw. I thought I'd give you a third-party endorsement for that.
Well, there's some people that say he may even be running for president.
I wondered that, but I wondered if he wouldn't run for the Senate seat for Illinois.
Yeah, we need a deeper bench regardless.
How deep?
Yeah, we're giving up a good seat there. It's like I didn't really care for the man when he first got the seat. As a Republican, he's a Democrat, but I like what he does there and what he has done in the past. And you need a different voice there once in a while. No,
well, I think the deeper seat comment goes for both parties. I think for too long it's been a gatekeeping type of thing of not letting the next generation in. I mean, when you think about it, with Rubio, he came in to the scene, I think, with Kevin McCarthy, right? In that same time period.
Yeah, he's been kicking around.
And now he's finally able to get a big boy job. Like, get out of town.
Even
like
those small hands, Rubio.
How long has it been? Oh my goodness. Let's pass a torch already. But thanks for calling in, Pat. I really appreciate your
thanks. I'll let other guys get on, but enjoy your show, as I said.
Thank you. I appreciate you and your thoughts. Hey, we got another caller sitting over here. Go ahead, caller. Hop on in.
Oh, it's just me, Big Mouth.
Hey,
Dutchman.
Jeff, go ahead and get on in.
I wanted to say hello to Ben too, because I don't think I said that to him the last time I talked. And hi, Ben.
Hey, Dutch. It's all right.
To you, so I was joking around with Sonar. I didn't read it. Bench Ben. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that was you saying that? Oh, that was Jeff.
Well, I was saying that. That was me. That's Jeff. Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I hope you mean give me a nice swinging bench for my birthday that I could put in my backyard.
Come off of the
relax on.
Because you're always on the bench. We need to pull you into the.
I get that. I would feel the same way if I was on a bench, but I'm not. And yeah. Thank you, though.
Well, you know what he said earlier. The gentleman said earlier, is I didn't agree with a lot with what Durbin's position on stuff, but I also respected him. He is our senator. I'll tell you this: having lived in California and having lived here, two different places, I prefer to live in Illinois, and we seem to be doing okay. I pay a lot more money in we all do in property taxes than you do anywhere else. But
but I'll tell you, if the union breaks up, Illinois is on my top 5 of places to go. If the union breaks up.
California too, though. I mean, 4th largest economy in the world,
and even then, there are reports now that are saying that growth of the California economy that they were seeing over the last 2 years or so is now stagnant. They've now plateaued, I think, over the last 6 months.
It's a mess. It's a mess. My brother's still there. My family's from there. And I'll tell you right now, it's a mess. They got a homeless situation. It makes us look like it's nothing, And anyway, but what I was going to say, I called about the reporting of India and Pakistan. Fox I haven't heard it. I bounced between Fox, CNN, and Newsnight. I think it's Newswatch or Newsnight. Okay, and I think Fox is too busy fighting the left and what they're saying about Trump and all this other stuff, and the right. I mean, the left is going. They're not paying attention to. I guess both news media outlets are out to lunch when other things are happening in the world.
They haven't gotten their marching orders yet. They haven't figured out where they're supposed to land on this issue.
Right, yeah.
I'll tell you where I land on this issue, Dutch, and I'll land on it every single time. Stop doing it.
Happen. See, here's the thing. We talk common sense. I try to make. I'm fair and balanced when it comes. I'm the guy that's going to be fair and balanced. Okay, I'm not like anybody else. I'm not like O'Reilly or anybody else. Fair and balanced. Okay, here's the problem with today's society. They've got it in their head that everything has to be answered by a fight, whether it's here on the streets, in protesting, or it's some other country fighting each other instead of trying to sit down at the table and talking. And nobody cares. Nobody cares because you say that there's other countries that are concerned about this, but there isn't enough push from other countries to get anything going. And you can't depend on the United States anymore because we're run amok. So
exactly what Pat was just saying about holding to your words. Go ahead.
But I'm going to get off. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to get off. But anyway, here's the thing. People have to start realize the world's in a really deep place right now, a really bad place. It isn't just in the USA. It's the whole entire world because it's chomping at the bit, wanting to fight one another. And it's only going to take one goofy set of people to launch the nukes or to do something bad because they've got a wild they just got a wild idea they want to do this. But I actually this radio program brings a lot out and a lot of people, including myself, and I'm glad everybody's listening because honestly, this is the kind of talk show that should be going around the country, not just left, not just right. It's got to be common sense radio, and you got it, buddy. You got it. I'm always going to back you and Ben and anybody else on here, Tammy and the crew. Ben, and Matt. So thank you guys for being there and let me speak my piece. Thanks, guys.
It's our honor,
thank you.
For sure.
Yeah, you're welcome. All sides are welcome over here, Dutchman as well.
Well, I did disagree with one word what he said. He said your type of show deserves to be what goes on nationwide.
There should be more.
This very show should be nationwide. So people, please pick us up for your radio station or whatever you want to do. We're looking for national syndication apolitically.
Yeah, I was talking to Mike Horn about that to see what we could do about getting it out there.
Nice. Let's get some other stations, affiliates, so we could be all cool and say call letters and stuff.
Going the other direction, too, is we're looking at doing a local hour here. And to help me with that, as he always has, is Mr. Tees. Hello, Mr. David Tees. How are you, sir?
Hello, guys. How you doing?
I'm doing well. What would you like to talk about today?
What a beautiful day.
Oh, yes, sir. 60-something. So tasty.
Yeah. I just got done mowing the lawn. I'm going to cook some steaks, corn on the cob, and potatoes for tonight's dinner.
Delicious.
That's the man thing.
Grill master coming out because the sun's out. Sun's out,
right,
grills out. Is that what they said? I saw it on a T-shirt once.
It doesn't. The weather makes no matter to me. Chill out, grill out.
Go chill out, grill out. I'll take that one. That's a good T-shirt.
Put on the spot.
To your previous caller before the Dutchman.
Yeah.
Now a guy can run all those jobs. Look at me. I'll give him his answer. I own a plumbing company, so that's one job, right? I am the vice chairman of the Elgin Township Republican. That's another job. I am on the Elgin Township Committee for Seniors. That's a third job. I'm on your radio show. That's a fourth job. And I'm a USBC coach. That's a fifth job. And the sixth job is being a husband and a father.
There you
so
go.
that's a lot of jobs I have, isn't it?
It sure
I'd
is.
say you have 6 more jobs than Elon. I don't know what that guy's doing.
At least the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Sometimes there is a lot of jobs. I wear a lot of hats over here, but multitasking has been found by quite a few studies that you have diminishing returns on things. Once you start putting too many together, you start doing it. Now, think about the multitasking that you have to do as Secretary of State. There's, I don't know, about 200 countries you got to keep track of.
Just like this, it's not normal for this to happen.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to know that stat of how often we've been without this many positions.
If I had to guess, the last time that we've been like this was the first presidency of this administration. Before that, I don't know. A lot of times people like to give the jobs to their friends.
True.
And I think almost to your point, Dave, that I think you're walking towards is, do we really need that job if it can be done with it? But, I mean, we've seen the people who have the job couldn't get it done. So either they're idiots or that job's actually pretty difficult.
I think
for me, 50-50 on that.
You know how like we talk about millennial how millennials talk when everyone said like, oh, I got my first big boy job type of stuff. Like that's the epitome of having a big boy job. Like you shouldn't have
You shouldn't have any of that other stuff that's there, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't have 3 of those jobs. It's insane. That's a full-time career. So like what are we even doing where that's like the standard? I don't know.
For the Middle East, the Middle East has always been hostile. I mean, for years and years. I mean, like, 100 years? I mean, the Middle East has always been this crazy. I mean, with Pakistan and India, okay, it came out of the blue. I was shocked to see how this happened. Trust me, I'm sure the world was shocked to see how this happened. It's unnecessary. But one of the things is, as here us in America, we'll probably see less extended car warranty phone calls, and they'll probably be calling Pakistan saying, you might want to extend your car warranty because there's bombs coming that way. That's a joke, sorry. But yeah, the Middle East has always been hostile, and I don't get it why they're like that all the time. It blows your mind, doesn't it?
I just blame everything on the British. That's usually what I end up doing.
I do too because I'm Irish, but then I'm also like I got some of that in me, so it's conflicting. Let me just say every time I'm like, the British.
Now, I think the stuff that we've got as far as Israel and Gaza and all of that is a lot of the World War II promising that bit of land to like 6 different people.
Yeah.
That was one thing.
It's a long history though, like just before all of that. So I mean, read the Bible.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you get it even further than that. But in modern now times, in the now, not
that's
the way
problem
back.
that happens though. People always get into the history and everything. And even if you look at October 7th, that was the anniversary of another crazy, terrible war thing. So it's people reliving their trauma en masse. And that's what I think it is, at least, the reasons for all the escalation. And, of course, it's the carrot on the stick mentality of get this, grab the carrot, and you'll be the winner. And capitalism at all costs, winners, losers. But at the sake of what are we winning, these winners, what are the winners winning?
If that's the only history you have is war, then that's your anniversaries, right? And what you have next to look forward to. And that's where I think this India-Pakistan side really took us off because...
Right, it's the same thing.
For me, I think the last time I really heard much about this was with Clinton in office. I mean, that's how long ago that this was really fired up, at least as far as my memory goes. I've had to really go into some archives to look for things, which is why what I have to do for at least the next couple of days, Dave, is I have to go through and see what's happening and what is going on with this. Because like we say, it doesn't news like this doesn't live in a vacuum. There was something that happened or whatever. What I'm afraid of is
bad energy.
Yeah, the same thing that the Dutchman and you were talking about, Ben, was I'm afraid that we're going to have another Archduke Ferdinand on our hands, and it's just going to be one domino that just sets us all off into a thing.
It's crazy times right now too. So
right, and the people from India, they're the nicest people in the world. I mean, they're very friendly. I don't know who would want to attack them. I mean, it's something sparked, something happened to cause this because there's no out of the blue you throw missiles into India and then they retaliate, which is going to be natural. But I mean, what sparked it? I mean, that's the thing about it.
It was terrorism.
It flabbergasted what sparked it.
Bad vibes.
Yeah, it was terrorism
at the highest level is terrorism. Really.
Yeah.
Right.
So I mean,
guys, I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
Matt, step it up and being a trooper and being sick in his voice today. I mean, I got to say kudos to him.
I couldn't keep him away from the microphone, Dave. That's what it was. I couldn't keep him away from it. It's in his blood. I had to take over his microphone time yesterday, and he was like, "You're not getting 2 days out of me, buddy." So I said, "Okay, I'll take a little bit."
He usually comes with his golden case with his own microphone.
It's like a guy doing surgery on himself, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, suture yourself, said one doctor to another.
All right, guys.
Thanks,
Good
Dave.
show. I will talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of the day with your family, guys.
Oh,
all right?
I got some teaching to do, and it will definitely be fun.
Talk about a guy with jobs over here.
Hey, we can talk about it. Hats. Why do you think you don't see me without one? Hey.
Dude.
Jeff says, I'm sorry I got carried away. No, you're good, man. Ground yourself away. That's what this is supposed to be. Sonar's first hour segment was a bit too real. Yeah. I will definitely work on that one. I got a lot of pushback about being upbeat a little bit more. And hey, I want to make sure that we know what's happening without it being too incredibly serious or hyperbole, right? If I gave it to you in a whimsical type of way,
there's too much of that.
Everybody looks at it as hyperbole. Yeah. If I give it to you with, hey, this is what's going on. But
that's a skills issue, though. I mean, not everybody needs to watch and listen to everything. Like, just if we're your kind of show and you get it, tune on in.
And we've also got Cleveland Dennis coming in here as well. India-Pakistan starts as a religious conflict, thus the reason they are two different countries since 1947.
Okay, 47 too.
47 is when they got it. So I've been teasing it this whole time, so I want to get it out there. This is one of the biggest ones of a blind spot. And I want to make sure I get a wag of the finger at the blue side of things. Even a wag of the finger at the centered side of things. Because most of the people that are reporting this as the center side, even the high factuality, best high factuality centered I could get is an obscured Eureka alert. is EurekaAlert.com, I believe is what it is. Yes, EurekaAlert.org is a place that tracks scientific breakthroughs with this.
Cool.
I didn't see anything on Reuters. I didn't see anything on News Nation or Hill or anything.
Is this Planet 9?
This is a Planet 9?
Oh, never mind.
Maybe.
I talked about that on my show.
Antarctica gains ice for the first time in decades. Woo,
nice.
Right?
That is great news.
That is great news. Why wouldn't the Huffington Post want to talk about that?
I don't get it.
A peer-reviewed study published on March 19th found that Antarctica's ice sheet gained mass between 2021 and 23. This increase followed a period of 2011 to 2020 when the ice sheet was rapidly losing mass due to the melting surface. So it put that out there. Is that the astronomer side of it? Yeah. Planet 9?
Planet 9.
That's pretty cool. We finally got 9 planets again?
Dude, apparently it's like one that's been out there and data based on like 23 years of past data that they've like kind of noticed it.
Yeah, they call it like Planet X or something like that.